Good evening, guys. Good evening, everybody. One second. I forgot to turn off my notification. One second. There we go. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. All right, here we go. All right, all right. Say hi to some people there. Hey, everybody. Joshua, welcome back. How's everybody? So we're playing basically maybe 2 or 3 games. It depends how far we get. We got the Angels. Let me get to the schedule. One second here. Let's see the schedule. Yeah, I saw it. Okamoto, he's his first home run. I saw the highlight. Oh, one second. I don't have my audio.
Ernie underscore ball on TikTok said Okamoto's first homer was W.
Yes, it was a W. Yeah, I saw the highlights. I posted on Discord there. It was pretty cool. I think Addison Barge was on base. So we got 2 games against Anaheim Angels and then a game against Seattle, if we can get to it. And then we'll continue from Seattle to Tampa. We have a day off in between. I'm using my bench players for this game to give some guys some rest with Dylan Cease pitching, and we're facing an old friend, Alec Manoa. Let me go full screen so I don't forget before I get in there. And all right, here we go. So, and I did change the schedules. So this week, I think it's Thursday, MLB The Show 26 will have its presentation for franchise. That will determine if I'm going to buy early or later. It all depends what they add to franchise. If it's the same thing we see here for 25, I'll wait and buy it the 17th for Monday. For myself, I'll buy digitally still. I won't buy the early access. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, let's go with Angels home field. We've been using this. Let's go to our road jerseys. I'm wearing the road jersey for the Jays anyway. Might as well wear that. Okay, let's go with that. Thank you, everybody, coming in. And here we go. So, Angels, Clear Sky, Show Canada.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said hi.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Ernie Kamen is leading out for us. We decided to change it just because we want to give the other guys a chance to play. So, how you doing? All right, here we go.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said you seem sad, RN.
I seem sad? No, I'm just tired, man. I'm not sad. I don't get sad. Yeah, I'm just tired. Let's go. Let's talk about Vladdy.
Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
I'm not sad. If you
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said United won.
well, now you're gonna make me sad for bringing that up. You know, yeah, I know United States won. Oh, my chat is over my camera. Jesus. Let me move the camera over. I forgot it's over there on TikTok. 1 second. Let's do that now. Let's do it now.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Man United.
Man United won. I saw that game this afternoon. I wasn't sad that. I wasn't worried. Oh, you thought Man United? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought United States. Sorry. Yeah. 1 second. Where's my camera? Yeah, Man United won 1-0 against Everton. I wasn't worried. I didn't think they were gonna lose at all. Where can I put the camera? That's my question. I'll put it up here. I'll put it up here. Let's see what happens. I'll put it up here. It's not gonna be in the way for the scoreboard. And let me move my goal thing. There you go. Let's try it this way. Let's try it this way for now. Let's see what happens. I have to put
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said NHL is back soon.
I was back Wednesday. Yes. The camera's fine. I have to check. I have to put the filter for move for the camera so I can move to different areas. I haven't done that yet, but I'm going to. So here we go. I think that's better. Yeah, it's underneath your chats, so that's better. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I know. NHL's back on Wednesday. Montreal doesn't play, I think, until I think they play on Friday. I can't remember when they play. I put on my schedule. I think they play on
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said we are 3 points ahead of Chelsea and Liverpool but behind 3 from Villa.
Yeah, 3 from Villa. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm okay if they finish in the top 3. That'd be nice. That'd be really amazing. That would be amazing season. From maybe a season of like they weren't gonna do anything. I didn't go. To now they might be in the top 3. Hey Lamar.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said no wonder. Striker 563 on TikTok said embarrass Manoa. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said what's up.
Hey, what's up, Daniel?
789 on TikTok said Red Sox jersey needed.
Red Sox jersey needed. We gotta try the Blue Jays. We gotta try the Blue Jays jersey. Hey Lamar, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Lamar Jackson's back, boys. Lamar Jackson. Hey Daniel, thank you for the likes. If we lose, then we'll change jerseys.
Lamar _Jackson 07 on TikTok said Angels are atrocious.
They are, but I lost to them last game I played them. There we go. He walked me. It's Manoa.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Manoa with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
I'm using backup lineup.
Nathan Lucas.
Ooh.
Right through there for a strike. Even the best
It's low. It's too low. How's everybody's Monday? It's snowing here in Atlantic Canada. Quite a bit. Is it quite a storm?
Jackson 07 on TikTok said, did you see Okamoto's bomb?
I did, yeah. I saw his bomb.
Daniel Ellis
There's a bomb.
81 on TikTok said, how's your day going?
Not too bad. That's gone. There's a bomb. There's a bomb. Yeah, it's a beautiful bomb. My day's going pretty good, bud. How's you doing?
And the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard.
Yeah, he hit it very hard.
Jackson 07 on Kegs.Walsh 2 on TikTok said, I'm in Massachusetts. 34 inches of snowman.
30. Wow. Holy timing.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said it's a crazy snow here.
Yeah, it is all over. I think all over the eastern seaboard. New York was kind of shut down today. Yeah, they had quite a storm. Yeah, that was a good swing. We got to start winning with Blue Jays jersey, guys. We just can't keep losing with Blue Jays jerseys. We are Blue Jays fan. We got to win with Blue Jays jerseys, so might as well start getting going. Jays are 1-2, I think, in spring training. It doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Their bullpen guy today, I just blew it.
Walsh 2 on TikTok said, you're my new fab MLB, the show streamer man.
Yeah, I'm your new favorite. Thank you, sir. I do franchise. I don't do Diamond Dynasty a lot. I do it, but I don't do it as much as I dedicate franchise to. I'm thinking if we get into the MLB The Show 26, maybe we can do co-ops with you guys. Co-op day. I got to pick one of the day. Maybe Wednesday we can do co-op. Until you guys want to do weekends. Sunday co-ops. I tried to do that last year, but some of the guys, they are, I guess, scheduled to work out. So I think we have to do co-op with Diamond Dynasty teams, or we could do co-ops with, I don't know. I think we can do co-op with regular teams, but I'm not sure. Oof. We have 3-0 in the first inning. We're going to get Manoa out of there. Same settings. I'll show you. I didn't.
Pig Father on TikTok said, I'm surprised you're not watching spring training. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, when is regular season? Kegs.Walsh 2 on TikTok said, I like franchise more than Diamond Dynasty.
Yeah. So to answer the first question, is you surprised I don't watch spring training? It's too early. You know what I mean? I watch regular season. I know who the teams are. I know who's going to make the team. There's going to be some competition. I went there like the last week of the spring training to actually fully invest into that. I don't really watch it. You know what I mean? I watch a little bit. I watch the highlights. I don't really watch spring training. I mean, they 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Like, you know what I mean? To me, it doesn't matter. I'm going to watch World Baseball Classic. You know what I mean? That's amazing. And French has been my favorite. Always been my favorite mode. I just like playing it. I think it's the best, and all the modes. I miss.
32 on TikTok said, first time catching you live. Thanks for making good content and making the 1900 generation look good. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said when is regular?
Regular for the Jays starts on March 27th. That's when the Jays play. March 27th is a Friday. I think it's March 27th. I have to double check. Sorry, I got the calendar in front of me. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get another home run. We got another home run, boys. This is not uneasy. Manoa just getting smoked.
Pig Father on TikTok said that's crazy. Why spring training so long?
It's long because of the starting pitchers. They need so much time to get all their stuff going. The only reason it's so long is because of starting pitchers.
789 on TikTok said unclocked in after his break. What the?
Back-to-back home runs, and these
Yeah.
guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher
Let's see
might
here,
wanna check and
unlock.
see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout. To try
Yeah,
to
we
slow
just hit.
Pig Father on TikTok said maybe they need to cut it down a bit.
Cut it down a bit.
Here's a hitter who's been
Uh,
in the clutch lately,
Big Guinea Pig
more than
Father
an
on
RBI
TikTok
per
said like
game
hockey
over his
preseason
last
needs to
10.
be cut down.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant. They might do with the new CBA. I don't know. It's up to the players. It's usually the players that request the spring training schedule to be
Big
so
Guinea
long.
Pig Father on TikTok said risk of injury. Ranbeer 789 on TikTok said Okamoto cooked up.
Hooked up. Did you guys see Bo? Well, I saw it, but I think we already talked about it. Did you guys see Bo trying to fill at third base? Oh my God.
And 1-2.
I think they need to move him to second. He can't play third base.
At Kenji Harima on YouTube said hello sir, good evening, enjoying my break here.
Good
789 on TikTok said yes.
Good
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said his defense was terrible.
was terrible. Yeah. Good evening, KJ. How you doing, buddy?
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said I can't remember why you are a Boston fan, especially as a Blue Jay fan. Ranbeer 789 on TikTok said he can play catch and lol.
I like the Red Sox because back in the early 2000s and late 90s, the Jays were never going to make the playoff. And I'm a baseball fan. I got to cheer for someone, so I decided to cheer for the Red Sox because they never won the World Series for like 80 something years, right? Whatever it is. The curse of the Bambino, right? So I fell in love with the history.
Pig Father on TikTok said fair enough.
Fair enough. Yeah. I couldn't go for the Yankees. I didn't like him very much.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said I'm a New York fan.
You're a New York fan?
789 on TikTok said is my clip today. At Kenji Harima on YouTube said nice MLB The Show hat, is that from the 2022 collection?
I think it's from the 22 collections. Yes, I'm not 100% sure. This is the one that says, 1 second here, let me pause it. This one that says MLB The Show 20. This is MLB The Show. I don't know which year this one is. I think it's I gotta move the notification for TikTok to another side. But anyway, so that's what it is. I think it came with the 22 with Otani. I think. Yeah, I could be, maybe it might be 21. I'm not sure. It doesn't say. No, it does say it is MLB 21. It does say right here in the hat. I don't know if you guys can see it. MLB The Show 21. That's what this one is, not 22. 22, they didn't have a hat. I didn't get a hat with 22. It was Otani. You get the special case in an Otani card. I got a frame card or something. But that was something that GameStop was giving. It wasn't something that San Diego was giving. So I got an Otani card in a case in a plastic. I think it's in my room. I don't know. I think it's in my room. I don't think I'll put it up here because it doesn't stand. All this fall off. So I didn't want to break it. So sorry. I don't know. You guys were saying stuff in chat. I took my headphones off. Let's see what you said. You're a New York fan. Okay. Are you a New York Yankee fan or are you a New York Mets fan? I'm okay with the Mets. Yeah. So
At milestone.
there we go. And here, let me move the alert. Sorry, guys. I just moved the camera. I have to move the alert so it's not in my face of you guys when he's liking. It's not there. So I'm just gonna move it. Oops. Where is it? Right here. My bad. I'll move right in the middle of the screen. There you go, Daniel. That way you guys can see what I'm talking about anyway. Okay, we're good.
Not the inning he was planning
All
on
right.
to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team
Okay.
some length and put up
So
some
we have 4-0 the first inning. Manoa's getting smoked. He 20 pitches. You guys see Elo Jimenez home run?
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said my stepdad told me I need to pick a team.
Yeah, you need to pick a team. Yeah, pick a team. If you're a Yankee fan, then welcome to the abuse.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said he roots for LA since 1981.
Since 1991. Okay,
Just max out, get as much as
LA. Yeah, you should cheer for LA.
tough innings where it's going to be hard.
LA Anaheim or LA Dodgers. You should cheer for the Dodgers. They're pretty good.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps
The Dodgers are a very good team.
right now.
Big
Ball.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said Dodgers.
Dodgers. Yeah. Okay. All right. Do it. They're gonna probably win the World Series again 3 times. Three repeat. Repeat. Three-peat?
How long it takes to put him away.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. Struck him
All
out.
right. He's out of it. But we gave him a big fly.
Bunch of runs.
It was a walk.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said I didn't want to be bandwagon technically, and most of my favorite players were from New York.
New York, New York. Who's your favorite player? Cheater? Derek Cheater? Or, well, I don't know how old you are. You may not be a Cheater fan. You may be Aaron Judge fan. All right. Here we go. We got Dylan Cease. We got a 4-run lead. We can't screw this up.
Dylan Cease. And Chris,
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Triple Crown is the king of New York, lol.
King of New York. That was an awesome song. When the Jays won the division and they played the song King of New York in New York, that was an insult. The Yankees are going to come for us this year. The Yankees are going to come for us. We just got to...
Pig Father on TikTok said CC Randy Johnson, Judge Derek Jeter, Bernie Williams.
Okay. CC, Randy Johnson.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I'm the king of New York Mellow, king of New York Mellow.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good fandom. To be a fan of those players. CC was pretty good.
Kenji Harima on YouTube said DA Yankee lose.
The Yankee lose. The Yankee lose. That was awesome, actually. I was...
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Green Giant.
Green Giant, yeah. I forgot to play Green Giant. That was funny. The Yankees lost, right? It was the interview between Poppy and Vladdy. And Vladdy said, "The Yankee lose." I'm like, oh my goodness. It was so funny, especially with Alex Rodriguez and Derek Jeter there. It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. I got to get that sound effect. The Yankee lose. See if I can put it on for this year. Yeah, it'd be hilarious. Let's see. What do I have? Green Giant.
Green Giant.
Yes.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said Sammy Sosa, Barry Larkin, Pete was good.
Yeah, Sammy Sosa was amazing.
just missed.
Yeah, I remember Sammy Sosa running into the Wrigley Field with an American flag after 9/11. That was pretty cool.
89 on TikTok said the Triple Crown Gaming lose.
That's okay. I'm allowed to lose. I'm allowed to lose. It doesn't affect anything. Oof.
1-1 is fouled off.
Here we go. Inside fastball to Josh Lowe.
Stays alive.
I think his brother signed with Cincinnati. Or I think Cincinnati. Nathaniel Lowe. Oof.
Next offering upstairs.
He was with the Red Sox. Man, I'm missing my spot with Dylan Cease a lot. I can't get the meter. I can't get the. There we go. I got it.
And it remains 2-2.
I can't get the line to come down and hit the meter with him. That's why he has an ERA of 4 with me right now, because I'm leaving juicy ball down the middle. We're not gonna get to it. We're not gonna get to it. Go foul. Go foul. Go foul. Go foul. Oh my God. I dove. Yeah, I dove. I didn't think we were gonna get to it. All right, let's try fastball.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said which arena is the hardest for home runs? Boston Fenway.
Which arena is the hardest for home runs? Boston? No, Fenway is easiest place to hit a home run. Yankee Stadium is easiest to hit a home run. I'll say Arizona stuff. I'll say what's that one? Seattle's really tough to hit a home runs. They have to bring their infield in to get their actually offense to produce.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said Green Wall is hard, come on.
What did he say?
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said Green Wall is easy.
The green wall is easy, yeah. I mean, you can get double every time you hit off of it. Yeah, it's a green monster. They don't call it green wall. They call it green monster.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Triplet Crown Gaming the GOAT.
Yeah. It's the easiest thing to hit a ball off the wall. I mean, you got to wait for it forever. They get double all the time. The pesky pole is so easy to hit.
789 on TikTok said Triplet Crown Gaming the GOAT.
Yeah, thank you, Daniel. Like, yeah, man, go check it. It's just one of the smallest ballpark.
It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Angels nothing.
Colorado is also very easy to hit a home run.
TikTok said Arizona is hardest.
Arizona, Seattle. I say Seattle's probably the hardest. Arizona probably be second. Any team that have great pitching is usually the hardest place to hit a home runs because of their ballpark dimensions. So, Yankees the easiest.
Storman 438 on TikTok said playing the Angles again. Big Guinea Pig
Yes,
Brother on
yes.
TikTok said makes sense. That's why they don't win. Lol.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even Colorado, but I mean it's very easy in Colorado, but because of I guess the air they're saying. So yeah, dry air, easy ball to fly out. So a lot of their pitchers struggle there. Even good pitchers struggle there. Yamamoto struggle there.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for
Um,
out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Rider 98 on TikTok said, "Do you ever play out of the park baseball?"
Out of the park baseball? No, I never played that. I never played that again. And Storm, yes, we're playing the Angels again because we follow in the series, the calendar. So that's why I'm playing the Angels. I got 2 more games against the Angels, and then we play Seattle after that in Seattle. So that's what's going on. Yeah, it's the Angels again because it's a best of 3. So
Storm 438 on TikTok said, "Have you played baseball as a kid?"
I did, yes. When I was younger, I did, yeah. I did from age 12 all the way to age 19, I think. Yeah. 19 or 20, I'll probably stop playing.
86 on TikTok said, "Looking outside and doesn't look like ball season yet."
Exactly, especially in Canada. It's freezing. Ooh, I got hit. Yeah, especially today, man.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "Were you good?"
Were you good?
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Here we go. We're just waiting for a swing and a drive. Manoah's really struggling.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan.
I'm hoping Manoah bounce back. I actually like him. You know what I mean? I don't have anything bad to say about the guy. I didn't like his attitude, you know what I mean, a little bit, because, he wasn't a team player. And things got to his head.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said online, it says San Francisco, Detroit, KC, Seattle is the hardest.
The hardest to hit home runs? Oh, yeah, Detroit. Yeah, Detroit makes Kansas City, yeah. Because it's so goddamn hot there. The ball probably down in the heat.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said,
Yeah, wait a second. The San Francisco might be because of the weather, because same thing happened in San Diego. KJ, you can't hit home run in San Diego because of what? KJ would know. He knows. He would know. Yeah, he's a San Diego fan. There's a reason his team can't hit a lot of it.
Kenji Harima on YouTube said, "I heard ABBA struck out Larry Walker in high school before I'd if it's true."
No, I never faced Slater Walkers before my time. Yeah, I never faced anybody that played in the majors.
Sports Guy 886 on TikTok said, "Left-handed batters can hit home runs in San Francisco."
Okay. Okay. But righties can't. What's the name? I was also easy in San Francisco because they hit off the top of the wall. You can get inside the park home run. Talk to Patrick Bailey. Patrick Bailey last year hit inside the park home run. It was crazy.
At Kenji Harima on YouTube said, "Marine layer from the ocean."
So marine layer from the ocean. That's why you can't hit a lot of home runs in San Diego and probably San Francisco. That make more sense. That's what it is. Okay. That makes sense. It's probably pushing the ball back inside the park.
Matt Bro 2359 on TikTok said change your face cam spot. Matt Bro 2359 on TikTok said you. Big guinea pig father on TikTok said wind I guess ye.
So the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Why do you want me to change my camera, my face cam spot? Why? What's you guys don't like my face cam where it is? I'm looking at it. I'm trying to see.
That's off the mark.
I already moved it twice, Marty. This must be Marty from Back of the Feature.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said face cam is good.
Face cam is good. Okay.
Matt Bro 2359 on TikTok said no I had a typo I wanted to write you changed you face cam spot. Big guinea pig father on TikTok said isn't the only good player the Angels have is Mike Trout.
They got a couple really good young guys. The first baseman is good. The second baseman, Kristen Moore, is pretty good.
Rise 484 on YouTube said Mets beat the Blue Jays today in their spring training game. At
Yes.
Harima on YouTube said Padres have moved in the walls a few times over the years too. Big guinea pig father on TikTok said are they rebuilding?
The Angels are probably rebuilding. Yes. They got some good players, but then they're still young. But they do their development in the majors. They don't do the development in the minor league. They try to bring big names into the teams and to Orange County, try to compete with the Dodgers. It didn't work out.
81 on TikTok said nice homer. Big
Thank
guinea
you.
Pig father on TikTok said why did they lose Otani and Mookie? Big blunder.
I mean, he put a
They never had Mookie, so Mookie is wrong. They never had Mookie. Otani, they had. Otani was not winning. He wanted change, and he had a choice between Toronto and the Dodgers. And he went with the Dodgers because the Dodgers always make the playoff, and he can become a Hollywood star. He can be like the new Jackie Chan. Yeah, he can go do Jackie Chan shit. Padres have moved in. They move in the walls a few times over the years. I see. Okay, wow. Do you guys want me to move to my camera? I'll move my camera now. You know what? I'll put it back to where it was.
Big guinea pig father on TikTok said really that's odd because I saw a video of Mookie on Angels uniform.
He
Big
never
guinea pig father on TikTok said must be AI then.
must be AI. You can Google it. He played for the Red Sox and then the Dodgers. He signed a long-term contract with the Dodgers. Mookie Betts never played for the Angels. He faced them in the playoffs. If that's what you.
Sky 886 on TikTok said at Pinstripes Cujo he never was.
Yeah, he never was. Yeah, he never did because Red Sox traded him to the Dodgers and then he signed with the Dodgers and he's still with the Dodgers since then.
Guinea pig father on TikTok said must be AI video then.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I never seen it, so yeah, it might be. Yeah, he never played for them. Only played for two teams. He got drafted by the Red Sox, came up with the Red Sox, and they couldn't come up with a contract. And the owners said, "Get him out of here."
Jason Blackburn 02 on TikTok said, "Do you play all the game?" Jason Blackburn 02 on TikTok said, "How many left?"
No, I don't play all the games. I don't play all the games. I play. How can I say this? I play majority of the game. I don't play all the games. So when I get MLB The Show 26, we're going to only be playing on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then the rest of the week, I won't be playing. I'll stream it. When I come back on Monday to Wednesday for franchise. So, yeah, I don't play every game. Because sometimes what I do is there's a trade deadline, right? So I have to restart. The season. So I simulate it till after the trade deadline. I can't play all those past games. It's too hard. Then I continue all the way to the end of the season.
Big guinea pig father on TikTok said, "How many rings do Angels have?"
They only have one. The Angels have one World Series ring. They won in 2002. They beat.
Harlem Rise 484 on YouTube said, "Why don't MLB umpires behind the home plate in MLB The Show to take off their mask?"
To take off their mask? Yeah.
Doesn't see other guys doing anything.
The thing is I never see.
Father on TikTok said that's not good.
That's not good? Yeah, it's been a long time since they won. I think it was 2002 they won the World Series.
Father on TikTok said 7 more rings to catch up to Dodgers.
Yeah, they got a long way to go, man. They're not even close to make the playoff. The teams like Houston, Seattle, and Texas are better than them in the division.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said this is a win for sure.
Yeah. Why does MLB umpires behind the plate
It's now a 6.
in MLB the show
Back after this on the show.
to take off their mask? I don't know if they take off their mask. I never checked it actually. The only thing is I know they have a glitch. The third baseman coach never take his jacket off. He's always have his jacket on.
TikTok said, well, don't you think Astros should not have ring 2017 for cheating?
He's kind of an outlier.
Do I?
especially when guys are
Well
consciously
done. You think
sacrificing
Astros should be?
power.
Big
Yeah.
Pig Father on TikTok said, I'm surprised they didn't take it away.
Back to
No, they will never take it away.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the
They never take the. They'll never take the trophy away.
produces more base hits.
It would just cost the entire.
Elio one.
It started a whole big thing with the union.
You look at the
Big
elite
Guinea
teams
Pig
in the
Father on
game
TikTok
right
said,
now.
but they cheated.
There is
Doesn't matter.
going to be the slug.
A lot of teams cheated. You didn't know about the Red Sox Yankee cheating?
Combined slug.
Everybody cheat, man. You don't know that? That's the world. That's all everybody do. They just cheat.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up
You
pitch
know.
counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They just use trash can. You know, come in. They could just say, I mean, to be honest with you, it's not a team's fault.
Sky 886 on TikTok said in MLB 26 they should have streakers running onto the field. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, when a team win a World Series, what happened to the trophy? Do they keep it? Big
Yeah.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, do I know about it? But if you get 110% caught, they should take it away.
No, they shouldn't. You know why? Because if they knew going to the playoffs they were doing it, they should investigate it then. They did not know. One of their teammates rat them out. One of their teammate that was not happy because he got kicked off the team rat them out and said they were cheating. So the players met with with MLB front office. Some of them admitted to doing it. And Alice Cora,
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, I disagree.
that's fine. You're a pinstripe. That's why you disagree. What is it?
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, agree to disagree.
Yeah, but I'm saying to you is it doesn't matter because they already made a deal with the commissioner. If you listen to the whole story, they made a deal with the commissioner not to lose their trophy, and none of the players were going to be suspended. The team lost some draft pick, the manager fired, the Alex Cora got suspended, and blah blah blah. And the guy that rat the team out is no longer friends with anybody in Major League Baseball because he cannot be trusted. He thought he was going to get something out of it. He didn't get nothing out of it, right? So
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, no. I'm saying they should take it away. I'm not supporting cheating.
well, that's that's up to you. That's your
Big Guinea
decision.
Pig Father on TikTok said, if New York was cheating, then the rings should not count.
New York,
Travis
man.
Calzone on YouTube said today, I was playing MLB 06 the show on PS2,
One of the things
and we got
that
22
Jim
days
Leland
until
used to
MLB the
say
show
when I was
26.
broadcasting with the
Yeah.
Marlins, the longer
Yeah, we do. We got 22 days before MLB.
it is,
Yeah,
something good will happen for the hitter.
yeah. No, that's up to you. That's up to you.
Yeah, and I figured you would get
Daniel Ellis
Kansas into this because you had a
781
free
on
dinner at
TikTok
his
said,
house
when
the
a
other
team
night.
win the World
is
Series,
true.
what happens to the trophy? Do they keep it or do they take it back?
No, they hang on to it and celebrate it at the parade, and then what they do after that is they get a replica of the stadium of this trophy, and they can put it into their stadium, but they don't keep the original one.
Neon 98 on TikTok said, I'm going on my another account to gift you. Big
Okay,
Guinea
thank
Pig
you.
Father on TikTok said, I don't understand why you are acting like I support cheating, it seems.
No, I'm not saying you support cheating. I'm saying they made a deal. I'm not supporting cheating. I'm saying to,
Big Father on TikTok said, I'm saying I don't support it.
and that's okay. That's what I said to you is okay. That's your idea. That's fine. But I'm saying to you is you're taking it the wrong way. They made a deal with the commissioner's office, and the commissioners and the front office agreed. The Dodgers were mad about it, but and I said, like the commissioner called it a piece of
Samuel
metal.
Underscore 78,780 on TikTok said, hello Tabernacle.
Hello, Tabernacle.
Samuel underscore 78,780 on TikTok said, it's my other account.
Okay, nice to see you, Luke. So yeah, what I'm saying to you is, honestly, it's like so long ago, but it's like almost 10 years now, right? It's almost 10 years. It's 2026, so they got caught in 20. I think it was 2017 World Series. So next year will be 10 years. We gotta let it go. You know what I mean? It's over. It's done. Like, move on, right? You can't keep talking about something that happened almost 9 years ago. Who cares? I don't care.
Beginning a pig father on TikTok said, for example, 1999 Buffalo versus Dallas. I think Buffalo should have won because Brett Hull cheated.
Recently, averaging 2 strikeouts
Yeah.
per game over his last 5.
Beginning a pig father on
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
All right.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break.
Here we go.
Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
We up 6-0 already.
Score 78,780 on TikTok said Jai.
That's hard hit on the line.
There we go. Right to me.
Lucas squeezes it, and that'll do it. Angels go down
Gary
1-2-3.
Bettman, thank you,
Still
Samuel.
up against a 6-0 deficit.
Thank you, Samuel. Let's see here for the gift. What are you saying? Gary Bettman security changed the rules.
And we're back.
You're talking about hockey now.
Father on TikTok said foot in the crease rule was active all year long until the final game 7. Very odd. Samuel _ 78,780 on TikTok said tabernacle that I love giving to you.
Thank you.
Lucas.
I know.
84 on YouTube said the Angels changed their bench coach to John Gibbons was with the Mets last season and the Angels got a new manager is Kurt Suzuki. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said even Buffalo coach was confused.
Yeah, I remember that. You're talking about the Dallas Star. I think it was Brett Hall that put it in Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Yeah, well, it's not. It's not. It was the referee to call it.
Swing and a miss.
You know.
1-2.
I mean, if you want to talk something, the Team USA had 7 people on the ice, and they didn't call too many men on the ice for Canada to get a power play. So I don't know.
_ 78,780 on TikTok said I'm so confused about the loss of the Montreal Canadiens in 2021 Stanley Cup Final. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said in my opinion I think foot in the crease rules should come back to help with goalie interference. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said missed calls. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said yep you're right Triple Crown Gaming. Samuel _ 78,780 on TikTok said are you a Leafs fan?
No, I'm not a Leafs fan. I'm a Montreal Canadian fan. Yeah, the one for 2021, Montreal played Tampa, I think, right? They played Tampa. That's when they had, the COVID. Yeah, they played Tampa. Tampa was a better team for us. Anyway, it was an easy Stanley Cup win for Tampa. Price played really well. The goalie played really well. That's who carried us to Stanley Cup Finals, but Tampa's just too strong.
Samuel _ 78,780 on TikTok said I'm a Montreal Canadiens fan too. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said also if the goalie has the puck in glove and pushed into the net should not count as a goal. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said if you have puck in glove should be dead play.
He's 0 for 1.
Yeah, I mean, you can say all this stuff, but I don't control the NHL rule, my friend. You're telling me things that you think I can control. I can't control this stuff. I have nothing to do with it. Right? I have nothing to do with the Astros cheating. I have nothing to do with the commissioner deal. I have nothing to do with NHL deal, Dallas Stars and Buffalo. I have nothing to do with it.
Samuel _ 78,780 on TikTok said I can't wait
Wow.
Thursday for the game against the Islanders Tabernacle.
Tabernacle.
Big Father on TikTok said just speaking.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'm just saying.
Father on TikTok said of course you don't have power.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. You're telling me things like, I don't know if you're just saying things to just vent out or you're just saying things like you thought I have something to do with it. I'm not agreeing with them cheating, but I'm saying to you is whatever deal the commissioner made with them.
886 on TikTok said everyone cheats. Some
Exactly.
don't get caught, that's all.
Exactly.
Big Father on TikTok said no, just speaking.
Okay.
Daniel Ellis 781 on Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said how's it going guys?
Good, buddy.
Big Father on TikTok said making conversation.
Okay,
At
all right.
Kenji Harima on YouTube said Abba why are you allowing the Dodgers to spend all this money? At Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said I don't think John Cooper will coach Canada hockey in the Olympics again.
And the Olympics again? Oh.
And 81 on TikTok said why does Tabernacle mean?
Tabernacle, Samuel, can you explain to them what tabernacle means again? So about John Cooper, I don't know, he probably won't be coaching again. Usually they go with the best coach when it comes to his team winning Stanley Cups, and John Cooper's Tampa Bay has won mostly the Stanley Cup. The coach.
Big Father on TikTok said I don't even like Buffalo. I'm Vancouver Canucks fan, family cheering since 1974.
And what is it? The coach for Florida Panthers, I believe. No, he's Canadian. He's Canadian.
7 on TikTok said Cooper's a good coach. I have no problem with him.
Triple digits on the gun.
Yeah, Cooper's a good coach. Man, the Canada lost. They outplayed United States. McKinnon didn't put the goals in. He missed a lot. He missed a lot.
886 on TikTok said at Pinstripes Cujo, I feel bad for you.
Yeah, we missed a lot. We missed our chances, Jeremy.
78,780 on TikTok said tabernacle is a religious word.
It's a religious word.
Where we put the hosties, a cookie.
There it goes. It's a religious thing. Oh,
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said at Sports Guy 88 it was close 2011. Sports Guy 886 on TikTok said Paul Morris should be the coach.
Paul Morris. Yeah, he's the coach for Florida Panthers. Yeah, he might be the coach next time. Yeah, but right now, like I said,
886 on TikTok said at Pinstripes Cujo lost to my Bruins.
Yes, and honestly, Jeremy, it wasn't the coach's fault.
78,780 on TikTok said we say tabernacle when we are angry. Surprise door to exprime this as an adverb. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said at Sports Guy 88 I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so just to respond back to Jeremy, McKinnon missed. They had a lot of empty net. I don't like the guy from San Jose, the young guy. What's his name again? Cerebrini? I just thought he was just shooting all over the place, man. He didn't know what he was doing.
Samuel _ 78,780 on TikTok said I'm tabernaclement happy.
Happy, yeah. We'll come back. I mean, I'm not worried. Canada will be back. You know what I mean? I just thought we played better, but the hockey guys were against us, just like the baseball guys were against the Blue Jays. That's all I can say. Canada had a chance. Canada was outplaying the United States since after the first period. From second period all the way through, they're outplaying United States. They just couldn't. I mean, Labatt was amazing too. He was absolutely amazing. I'll give him credit for that. He was really, really good. U.S. defense and their forward were just ferocious. They just got lucky.
3002 on TikTok said McKinnon sold. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said Tim Thomas was way better than Lou Longo. Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said it's about time the States got a gold medal, took them long enough.
Yeah, it's been 40 years, I think, 1980. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was upset when they won, I'll be honest with you. Right? All Canadian people were upset when they won, but, give credit where it's due. The woman hockey team.
Samuel _ 78,780 on TikTok said Fantilli Johnston Suzuki.
Yeah, Suzuki didn't play very well either for Team Canada. He was all right. Not a base hit. They're out of it. All right, we up, guys. Big. I'm surprised for a Monday.
2,476 on YouTube said Team missed Crosby.
Yes, I agree.
78,780 on TikTok said Suzuki played great. He had the role.
No, he didn't.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said I'm more angry about the 1994 finals. Mark Messier.
Oh, Mark Messier, yeah. No, when the Rangers won the Stanley Cup, New York Rangers won the Stanley Cup that year, 1994. But they had a good team. They had Chris Chelios.
Jeremy Priam 2,476 on YouTube said good to see Okamoto hit home run to center field today.
Yeah, it was nice to see that. And I
_ 78,780 on TikTok said Mark Messier is the uncle of the aunt of the cousin of my grandmother. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said we had good team too.
Yeah, we had a good team. You talking about the U.S. or you talking about...
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok. Your .boy.raw on TikTok said what game?
They're talking about the Team Canada versus USA at the Olympic. That's the game they're talking about.
That drops in for a strike.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said Vancouver 1994.
Oh, Vancouver 1994, yeah. They lost in Game 7. They had a heck of a player. What's his name? The Russian guy. I can't remember his name now. Yeah, he was a goal scorer. He was really good.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said the better team lost.
The better team lost, yes.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said Pavel Bure.
Yeah, Pavel Bure, that's right. He was amazing. He was absolutely amazing. I was only like 13 in 94.
886 on TikTok said at Pinstripes Cujo, do you miss the Sedin sisters? 2 girls, no cups.
2 girls, no cup. Shit. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a Vancouver Canucks fan.
78,780 on TikTok said Imagine Team Russia. Kucherov, Petrosov, Shesterkin, Vasilevsky, Bobrovsky, Demidov, Ovechkin, Malkin. Samuel _ 78,780 on TikTok said Panarin. Big
Yeah.
Pigfather on TikTok said at Sports Guy 88 no I never liked them. I like Trevor and Beret more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Russia would have been nice if they were in the Olympics.
Samuel _ 78,780 on TikTok said it would be hell of a tramp.
Yeah, but the problem is they they're in a war. They invade a country they shouldn't be invading, and the community, whatever the people that run the international hockey ban Russia from playing. So, don't attack country you're not supposed to attack. There's laws. You got to follow international law.
On TikTok said America is at war too.
America's at war with who? America's not at war.
Samuel _ 78,780 on TikTok said they are in a war and they take illegal substances.
What? America's in a war? I don't think they're in a war. I mean, they kidnapped. Not kidnapped.
Samuel _ 78,780 on TikTok said America are at war with ICE. Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said, are you playing FIFA tonight?
No, I'm not playing FIFA tonight. FIFA I already played FIFA the game, so we'll play FIFA on Saturday. The Saturday coming.
Chris Komorowski on TikTok said you are him BTW. Big Guinea Pigfather on TikTok said they are at war with Iran.
They're not at war with Iran. They haven't done anything with Iran.
78,780 on TikTok said, can you play the Tabernacles game?
The Tabernacle game? What's the Tabernacle game? Which one is that?
Pigfather on TikTok said American has done wrong go out historically.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying is they're not in active war right now. I mean,
Pigfather on TikTok said you should put the news on more.
I put news on more? What is
Samuel _ 78,780 on TikTok said it's a game where you kick the face of the Kachuk's brother.
Oh.
781 on TikTok said you're the best streamer.
Thank you.
Samuel _ 78,780 on TikTok said they are sisters.
Gone. Man, I'm hitting the ball crazy today. I must be angry Canada lost. I don't know. I'm smoking them on Hall of Fame, man. I'm absolutely got my timing. Let me see. I watch the news every day, to be honest with you.
Samuel _ 78,780 on TikTok said you hitting the ball crazy today.
I am.
Pigfather on TikTok said you do realize they retreated Afghan left tons of equipment weapons for Taliban for them to fight.
Man.
781 on TikTok said good job man. At Kenji Harama on YouTube said nice swing.
Thank you.
Pigfather on TikTok said to Iran because Iran is with Russia.
Listen, can we not talk about politics? Just talk about baseball, please. Pinstripe. I don't want to talk about the news, about Russia, about anything. Just let's talk about baseball, please. Let's just move on. I don't want to talk about that stuff. I don't care about that stuff. Right? So just have a normal conversation about baseball, man. Please. Right? I'm not interested in that stuff. I don't care what United States does. It's not my country. It doesn't affect me.
781 on TikTok said yes, bro, Vlad is so good.
Vlad is amazing.
Father on TikTok said I'm just saying politics should not be in sports.
Yeah, but it's none of my business, right? I'm just telling you, U.S. is not an active war.
6345 on TikTok said, did you see the Jays v Mets today? Big Guinea Pigfather.
Yes, I did.
Said my country has done wrong, but can't say we are the only country that do wrong.
Yeah, I saw the Jays lost to the Mets.
On TikTok said I disagree.
Right. I don't know. My country does. What's your country? I don't know what your country. Are you American? Are you what? What are you? I don't know what you are. Are you American, Canadian, Russian, Polish, Ukrainian? I have no idea. But first time I see you in the chat.
Big Guinea Pigfather on TikTok said I'm from Russia, Kazakhstan.
Okay, so I mean, what do you want me to do about it? I mean, you had the same leader in power for like fucking since 1992, man. That's not democracy.
Cloudy16345 on TikTok said Kaz home run was great too.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because Kazuma's home run was really nice. It was beautiful. Yeah.
Fouled off again.
Big
And it
Guinea Pig
remains
Father
3-2.
on TikTok said, I'm just saying we are not the only country that done wrong.
I'm not saying you did wrong. I'm just saying you got the same leader in power for 20 over, I don't know, 40 years. It's crazy. That's mind blowing. He's not a king.
Swing and a high
He think he's a
fly ball
king,
right
a
field.
czar. He think he's a czar. He's not a
Sports
czar.
Guy 886
Whatever.
on TikTok said at Pinstripes could Joe give it up.
Yeah. You
Daniel
know.
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, bro, let's just watch baseball and talk baseball.
Year in and year
Yeah.
out, this guy's
You know, this.
Guy 886 on TikTok said, change the subject.
Yeah, I don't have a political channel here. I don't talk about politics. Sometimes I do, but not all the time.
There's a strike.
You know, I don't want to talk about it on Monday. I don't have the energy for it.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said at Sports Guy 88 for real. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said they let us play in NHL, but they won't let us play for gold.
That one missed.
They let you play in the NHL because the NHL commissioner and those guys don't think you should be punished, right? Anyway,
Swing and a miss.
and a lot of them have, you know, if they play for team in the U.S., they got green card to work there, so they cannot take their green cards away from them.
And a swing and a miss.
You know.
And that's that.
That's a deal they made when they went around to get rid of all those people. So,
Solo home run.
you know, I feel bad for Russia, but I also said to you, I feel bad for Russia. I feel.
Sword 87 on TikTok said, enough politics, guys. Cloudy16345 on TikTok said, to have the updated squad for the show 25, is it a
Ready
value
to go.
code?
Bottom four.
Uh,
Liddell.
to have the updated squad.
Look at the depth.
No, you just got to go to the vault,
It's got to come one
and then you go to roster, and you can download it there.
down small.
That's all it is.
Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
There's no code. Yeah, there's no code.
Hit hard on the
There we go.
the right side.
Nice play.
Oh, he gloves it, and
I'll say one more thing. I feel bad for Russia. I feel bad for Ukraine, for the people. I don't think Putin should be in power. That's all I'm going to say to you.
It's the shortstop.
That's it. Let's start. Let's move on.
Get in the mix a little bit as well.
And next for the Angels, Josh Lowe. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. That one pushed foul.
Wow. All right. Here we go. All right, baseball guys. Jays look good even though they lost back-to-back games. The guys, the starting lineup guys look pretty amazing. I have not seen Dylan Cease started yet. Eric Lauer said he was, you know, he lost his arbitration because, oh, that's gonna drop. That's gonna drop.
This one looks like trouble.
Oh,
Now we'll turn for
oh.
second, and it gets busted.
Oh,
Sword 87
we got him.
on TikTok said, do you think Hostani is the GOAT?
Tag got him.
I think Otani is the GOAT. I think Otani is the best player in baseball if he pitch, and if he hit the way he does. I think he's the GOAT. Yeah, he's the best baseball. I think the guy should get $80 million a year.
16345 on TikTok said the game against the Phillies was good too.
Was good, yeah. What's his name? The guy, the Philly guy.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said at Silver Sword 87
His
too
first
early to
at-bat
say.
was a strikeout.
What is it? It is spring training. We can't, you know, spring training don't count, guys, right?
Going for a strike.
So
It's 0-1.
the Philly guy was making fun of Otani, and he's hilarious, and made fun of Bull. God, I would laugh.
We're here in the bottom of
You think Bull is $43 million player? He's not. He's $42 million. I don't know where he got $43 million. You know, I guess $1 million different. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh,
swung on,
Trout.
Straw
Yeah, Straw got it. There you go.
just missed it.
There we go. All right. My goodness. Man, we're killing them. Absolutely killing them. I don't even know what's going on.
On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Angels nothing.
We are absolutely killing them. I don't know what happened here, boys. If we win the next game like this, we're going to change the legendary settings.
Ready now for the fifth inning. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Addison Barger.
Yeah.
Barger, 25 years old, and he's driven in double digits.
I'm surprised they have Kirby Yates still pitching.
Yates back to work.
Cloudy16345 on TikTok said he's making 43 mil to drop the ball at third.
Is it?
Silver 87 on TikTok said he'd be legit scared to pitch to Otani.
Yes, it would be. But is he honestly making 43? I thought he's making Is he making 43? I thought Bulls signed for $42 million a year, and he can opt out after 1 year.
That's down
Is he
to
making 43? I don't think he's making 43. I don't know. I must maybe he got a bonus. I'm maybe missing something. Yeah. No, 42. Okay. Astro said 42. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ooh.
Swing called strike.
What? It hit me and they look, it hit me and they say is a strike? I didn't even go, man. What the hell? Oh my god. This game.
caught him.
Wow.
For the K.
That's garbage. That's garbage.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays.
All right.
0 for 2 in this one.
0 for 2. It's okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. So what you guys think of the schedule? Does Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday okay for MLB the show going forward?
Foul ball.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said they felt bad lol.
They feel bad, yeah.
Bases empty.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said I hope you understand I was not trying to debate with you.
That one misses.
Yeah, man. Just let it go, my friend. Let it go. It was all good.
87 on TikTok said Vladdy is actually a good contract, not overpaid.
No, it's not overpaid. No, it's 14 years.
Big
You
Guinea
know.
Pig Father on TikTok said I'm just frustrated. For many years we are painted to be the bad guy 24/7.
You're not the bad guys. They're talking about your leader being the bad guy. They're not talking about Russian people.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Russian people are not the bad guys. Not because, your leader's a bad guy. You don't even have power to vote anyway. So I don't know why we're defending the guy. You can't vote. And if you do, it's fraud anyway.
And
Oh.
it's ball 4.
Let's
Tried
go.
Another splitter, but missed the spot.
All right. 8-0.
I think
Top of the
he's happy
5th.
with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional
Big Guinea
walk,
Pig
but
Father
it
on
wasn't
TikTok
exactly
said I
trying
had
to
many
attack the
people
zone
treat
either.
me differently and person called me Russian
And now
peasant.
the catcher comes up to him.
What?
Tyler Heineman.
You're in Canada, man. There's nobody will call you that in Canada. How would they know? How they know? I mean, I guess the accent, maybe.
Cloudy16345 on TikTok said are you going to watch the World Baseball Classic?
Yes,
Pig
yes.
Father on TikTok said they did.
Yeah, I'm going to watch it, and I'm also going to cheer for Dominican Republic and Canada. I'm going to go for Dominican Republic to win against Japan and the US.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said lady in Vancouver at Walmart.
Now, she just racist. She may not be even Canadian.
Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can
All right,
get by
we're trying to get another one here. We're trying to get another one. I gotta get Eloy going.
out there on the mound that
I think Eloy's gonna make a team. How many people think Eloy's gonna make the team? Elo-
Silverstone87 on TikTok said I might cheer for Mexico because of Turkey.
Oh, Kirky, yeah, I'm cheering for Dominican because of Vladdy. that's what I'm doing. I'm going for Vladdy because he's a Dominican.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said me.
Yeah, me too. You too. Yeah. Oh, I find out today that Scuba is only going to pitch one game for Team USA and then leaves, and he's not going to come back. That doesn't even make sense. That's one game. That's it. I'm like, what? So I didn't know that.
On TikTok said it. Daniel, are you interested?
Let's go. Ball. Oh, wild pitch.
Gets past the catcher.
Man, Angels are boring. Should we play the next game against Angels or should we play Seattle? What you guys want to do? Is Angels or Seattle? You guys decide. Just say M's for Seattle and then A for.
Father on TikTok said is it racism or just ignorance and rudeness?
It's probably all the
87 on TikTok said Seattle.
Seattle. It's all the above. It's all
16345 on TikTok said play Seattle.
play Seattle. All right.
Arima on YouTube said wow he really don't want to risk injury, huh?
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. So yeah, okay. We'll play Seattle next. We'll simulate the next game.
And ball 4.
Yeah. Well, I made them good, man.
And you get a walk. Everyone.
The pitching seemed to be scared for the Angels. They beat me last game, but they seem scared today.
Digs in now.
You know, it is not Monday on the calendar. I think it's a Tuesday there. So I don't know what they're scared about. You know, all right, let's go. Oh, he hang it. I missed it. I was a little late on it. Yeah, we'll play Seattle next. While he's really doesn't want to get risky. So who you talking about?
6345 on TikTok said they're scared of you, lol.
They are. I know. This is
Two outs.
they're nibbling a lot, and I don't know why. And I'm barely paying attention because I was talking to Pinstripe there about politics, and I was able to get 8 runs. I'm like, you know, oh,
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
you know, I guess I have to pay less attention to get a.
At Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said, will Jesus Sanchez make team or be bench player?
I think he's going to be the starting left fielder until Nathan Lucas can take it away from him. I think his power potential because they lost Santander. I think he's going to be probably the guy that they're going to have on every day in left field. He's very good defensively. You know, it just sometimes his hitting is like Jimenez. So, you know, I think Eloy Jimenez, Miles Straw, Nathan Lucas, David Schneider, Tyler Hanneman, all those guys will be on the bench. I think the Jays will have 5 people on the bench so they can do multiple things.
7 on TikTok said face-offs are so hard in NHL 26.
Oh my God, face-off, man! I can't win face-off in NHL 20 in any NHL. You know, it's just ridiculous. They changed. I used to use the '94 classic controllers for my. They removed that out of the NHL, and I'm using the Harbor one right now. They're probably going to remove that next year. You know, I don't even know why they removed it. It was just like it makes no sense. It's like San Diego removing all the different settings.
Taylor on TikTok said the Lord is very proud to have you in my life as a friend than nothing at all. Hail Electro.
Thank you, Tay. How you doing, buddy? Happy Monday, bud. So anyway, yeah, it depends. Like I said, it's crazy. Oh no! Oh, fly ball. I thought it's gone. Yeah, he couldn't hit the fastball. All right, we got it.
And there's one down.
There's one down. All right. So, KJ, who are you talking about? Injury? Are you talking about the batter in the game, or are you talking about somebody on real life that was not willing to risk injuries?
And that one sliced foul.
2020.
6345 on TikTok said to win face-offs just use the joystick.
That's-
Sword 87 on TikTok said, but last game I played I actually won 7 face-offs, pretty good.
That's when my most I want is 4, but I'm playing on the hardest level. I think superstar, in NHL. But I did customize. Some of my players on the Montreal and Canadians, and I made all the goalies I'm trying to get low scoring game. I made all the goalies like 100, and they still can't save shit. I'm like, what?
Your pig father on TikTok said, can you explain to me why people from Nigeria don't?
Pretty well struck out towards right center.
Huh?
Raging back towards the wall. Onto the
Can you
track.
explain to me why people from Nigeria don't do what? I don't know. What do you want me to explain to you?
2 out, space is empty. Digging in, Christian Moore. 0 for 1 so far.
Big Guinea pig father on TikTok said they don't like. Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said don't what? Big Guinea pig father on TikTok said people from.
That's in for a strike.
They don't like people from Nigeria? I don't know. I'm not Nigerian, in case you're wondering. I'm not Nigerian. I'm from Niger, the French colony. I'm from Western Africa. Nigeria is underneath us. I'm from Niger. I'm from the Sahara Desert.
Father on TikTok said no.
No, I don't understand what you're saying, bud. I don't get it. Are you talking about you had an issue with people from Nigeria and Vancouver?
On TikTok said it's censoring me.
And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Angels held in check. Still 8.
Do you guys understand what he's trying to say in chat? Because I don't understand what he's trying to say. Thank you for the new follower. I'm sorry I missed you. And I think I said hi. On TikTok there. I got a new follower. Guys, don't please forget to subscribe on YouTube for me, please.
781 on TikTok said no.
Yeah,
Sword 87 on TikTok said in lost.
I'm lost too. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't know what you're saying, Pinstripe. I'm lost.
Really stingy in terms terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Big guinea pig father on TikTok said it's censoring.
It's censoring. People from Nigeria are censoring? Huh?
Swing and a miss, strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels.
You mean what you're trying to say?
Big guinea pig father on TikTok said won't let me type in your original country.
Well, yeah, because it's probably...
Big guinea pig father on TikTok said no TikTok is.
Yeah, because you're probably saying the N-word. It's gone 9-0. Miles Straw finally hitting his first of the year, I think. A swing and a drive and gone. Yeah, his first of the year.
Two swings, that one for a home run.
Yeah.
Big guinea pig father on TikTok said, yeah, I'm asking why people from Nigeria don't like
being called the N-word?
Big guinea pig father on TikTok said your original country.
I'm from Niger. You're asking why people from Nigeria don't like the N-word?
Big guinea pig father on TikTok said no. Big guinea pig father on TikTok said yes. Big guinea pig father on TikTok said no.
Jesus Christ.
Big guinea pig father on TikTok said people from Nigeria. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said bro I lost. At Kanja Harima on YouTube said, big guinea pig father on TikTok said they don't like each other.
I don't know why they don't like each other. I'm not Nigerian. I can explain that to you. I don't know why they don't like each other.
Big guinea pig father on TikTok said people versus people.
I don't know. I mean, there's...
Ricks on YouTube said if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow. Big guinea pig father on TikTok said country versus country.
I don't know. I mean, you know, there's white people that they don't like each other. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know why. I mean, there's people I don't like, you know what I mean? But, you know, what can I do about it?
Big father on TikTok said there is rich history, I heard.
Rich history? I don't know, man. It's mostly... I'll tell you why. You really want to know why? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
Said like historically stuff.
I'll tell you why. It was called conquer and they conquer and divided them. Okay, just like they do with India and Pakistan. Okay, so the British came in, divided. They picked one culture, favor one culture, because they're gonna get the shit from them, and the other culture didn't want to give them the shit.
TikTok said, oh, okay.
That's what it is. If that's what you're talking about historically, that's what it is, right? They divided them. They were gonna get more from the other culture, so they favored the other culture and suppressed the other culture. That's it. If that's what you want to talk about. But like I said again, we're going back into politics. I don't want to talk about politics. I want to just play baseball. Right?
Guinea pig father on TikTok said, okay, just wanted to know your perspective.
That's the... I mean, I can't tell you why a Nigerian doesn't like a Nigerian because I don't know them. I mean, I never live in Nigeria. I can't answer that question because, you know, I don't know.
Big guinea pig father on TikTok said just learning history.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't know their history. I came here when I was 11. Oh no, 10, right? So I came here when I was 10. I was adopted when I was 4 or 5 when I was adopted, and since then, my parents been white since I was 5, right? So I lived the white culture. So, you know, that's all I can tell you. I mean, you know, I travel I travel all around African countries. I never seen any African hating Africans. I didn't see it. You know, I see it more here in North America. They don't like each other. I don't know why. You know, I get along with every single one of them. It doesn't matter where they're from. It doesn't matter if they're from Nigeria, South Africa, if they're from, let's say, Philippines, Japan. I don't care. You're a human. If you respect me, I'll respect you back. If you're an asshole, I have nothing to do with you, right? You know, because I think you're poorly educated if you're an asshole. So, you know, because it's one planet. Just, that's it. You know, I'll treat you the way I want to be treated. And that's called I'll respect you. I will not insult you, not call you names. not judge you based on your skin color, your weight, all this kind of stuff, because I wasn't brought up to do that anyway.
Now it's even 1-1.
So, you know, and like I said, I trust people. Not everybody, but I trust,
That is out of
you know,
play.
I trust you. So, you know, but anyway, it's hard to say, man. I don't know. A lot of them here, you know, they live through a rough life.
Father on TikTok said, I heard people from Jamaica are originally from West Africa, but the English took them.
Yes, they were slaves. A lot of them, yeah, they were. Jamaica was a slave island, just like
Swings and misses.
Australia and New Zealand. But when they realized,
Toronto picks up one on this homer.
when the British realized Australia has a lot of valuable resources, they came back, of course, and that's why Australia is Australia now.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok
Welcome
said,
back
I like
as we take
Jamaica.
a look at
Yeah,
how
Jamaica was a hub for slavery. You know, but it wasn't only the British, the Spanish did it, the Portuguese, the Portuguese did it, all the European did it, right? Every country had, you know, African slaves and stuff like that. Except, I mean, Russia didn't, Japan didn't, of course. The Middle East didn't.
this to third.
Yeah, just mostly the French did, the Germans didn't. The Germans got land of Africa later, but they never had slaves.
The third baseman, Oswald Peraza, struck out swinging his first time. That's inside. And that's ball
The
one.
Netherlands did. You know, they have slaves. Sweden, Finland, and
Just about every
Norway never had slaves. I mean, they had people they kidnapped during the Viking raid back in the day, I guess.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said it's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's just history, man. Is it? The past is written. Forget about it. Move on. We're in 2026. We should be uniting. Earth should have no borders right now. There shouldn't be no borders.
Father on TikTok said, I'm also South Irish, so England was not nice to us too.
Mm.
Lamar_Jackson07 on TikTok said, Historia.
Historian, yeah.
Struck out
You know, like I said, right now, 2026, there shouldn't be any border. We should all be allowed to cross, you know. But I mean, they're bad people on the planet, I guess. That's why they have borders. I mean, there's a lot of bad people, like
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, my dad from Dublin.
Dublin. Oh, Dublin, Ireland? You from Ireland? Huh. I thought you say you from
swing and a chopper out.
Russia.
Big Guinea
And
Pig
it's a
Father on
1-2-3
TikTok said,
inning. Make it 6
Mm.
shutout innings for him out there.
All right.
Jays 9 and the Angels nothing.
Okay. Sorry, people in YouTube. We're
Big
talking
Guinea
about
Pig Father
politics.
on TikTok said, I'm half Russian and South Irish.
Oh, okay. Half Russian, South Irish. Cool. Wow.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming.
The Irish had a hard time with the British.
Jackson07 on TikTok said, when I was alive in the 1980s, technology was so different from now. We have evolved a lot. Big
Yes,
Guinea
we
Pig
have.
Father on TikTok said, born in Russia, Kazakhstan, grew up in Vancouver. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, I have dual citizenship.
Yeah, that's cool. Have you? Oh my God, we sent that to Dublin, Ireland. That one went to Dublin, Ireland. You know, I like U2. U2 is that what they call them? Yeah, U2. Yeah, I like U2. They're amazing singer from Ireland.
Again,
I love their music.
homer of the game. And
Yeah.
they add a run.
Addison Barger with 16 home runs already. We're absolutely smoking the
Big
Angels.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, you too, yay.
Yeah, U2. Yeah, they're amazing. I love their music. I love also Coldplay.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, many different bands.
Many different bands. Yeah.
He just turned around
Yeah.
triple digits at the
I don't like it. I don't like
Randy 789 on TikTok said, I'm back.
Well, welcome back. I don't like AC/DC. I don't like Metallica.
Out of the dugout.
I don't like their music.
For the bullpen.
Um,
Out of the
yeah.
game. We'll be back in a minute.
I'm not a big fan of country music, but I can listen to country, but I'm not a fan of country.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, very famous songs, Road to Dublin, Irish Rover.
That's
Edward
right.
Davis Y6R on YouTube said, Yankees own the Jays.
Hard slider.
Yankees own the Jays.
Randy 789 on TikTok said, everyone sub to the Ute and follow Twitch Triple Crown Gaming.
Yeah, thank you, Doug Davis there. Yeah, the Yankees own the Blue Jays. Not in 2025 anyway. Here we go.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said, "We want
Gone.
balls."
My God, this is on easy. This is on easy mode, guys. This is on easy mode.
It's 11-0.
It's easy mode.
So the streak stays
Man.
alive. His fourth
Beginning
straight
Pig
game
Father
with a
on
home
TikTok
run.
said, yes, my father was never in my life, went to prison when I was born 16 years ago.
Man.
789 on TikTok said, I'm locked in.
You locked in? Thank you.
07 on TikTok said, are the Jays going to retire Gueros number?
Oh, yeah.
789 on TikTok said, is this easy actually?
No.
Father on TikTok said 16 years total, I mean.
No, it's not on easy mode.
Davis Y6R on YouTube said, how many rings do the Blue Jays have?
The Blue Jays have 2 rings. The Yankees have 27 rings, is it?
Silver Sword 87
No,
on TikTok said, yeah, the Yankees own us who won the ALDS.
Yeah,
Kenji Harama on YouTube said, save some runs for the next game.
yeah, save some runs.
Father on TikTok said he had 148 charges.
Your dad had 148 charges. Man, you talking crap now.
Lamar underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said the Yankees don't own shit.
And here's the
Yeah, exactly.
Father on TikTok said lucky he was in Canada, not America.
Wow, 148 charges. Damn, he's in. What is he in life in prison?
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said nope, I have proof.
Man, you shouldn't be talking about stuff like that online, man. That's kind of personal. You keep that under the rug. You don't share that with people. Yeah, you keep that under the rug. That's not something I want to share with people online. My daddy's a criminal. He got no. I'll be like, they say, who's your dad? I say, who?
Underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said when the Jays kill the Mets this year, I'ma be happy.
The Jays, Yankee fan there, Doug Davis there. It's fine, you know. I mean, I know that you want to support your team.
Y6R on YouTube said Yankees own baseball. Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said same. Big
Same.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said I made promise I wouldn't be like him. Ranbeer 789 on TikTok said dollar the Yankees lose.
Dollar, the Yankees said.
Y6R on YouTube said every other team is poverty.
Oh, you saying the Dodgers are? The Dodgers can okay, you know what? Let's talk right now. 2024, the Yankees played the Dodgers in the World Series. You had Juan Soto, you lost in 5 games. The Jays didn't have Bo Bichette.
Silver Sword 87
They-
on TikTok said Yankees choke every year.
Yeah, and the Jays were not even supposed to make the playoff last year, and they took the mighty Dodgers to Game 7. So I think Yankees suck, my
Big
friend.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said I'm much different than him and that means a lot to me.
That's very good. That's very good. Keep your head up, buddy. Keep your head up. Keep your head up. Yeah.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said I'm not shame.
No, that's good. That's very good. It's hard, man. It's a hard world. It's a cold world. Oof.
And they'll do it again.
It's not easy. But yeah, you know, the Dodgers are rich. The Yankees are crying poor. They're bringing the same team back. You know, when I was younger, when I was maybe your age, bud, the Yankees were, they were very rich. Ooh. They were getting the best players of the best players. They were winning with cheater. At that time, they were the richest team probably in baseball. Now, they're a joke. Even your...
Task on Twitch said hey bro. At Doug
What's
Davis
up?
Y6R on YouTube said 27 rings proves you wrong.
27 rings?
Y6R on YouTube said wrong.
27 rings? Man, the last time they won was 2009. I was like 19. It's just, man,
That's off
you know,
the inside corner.
they haven't won since 2009. That's like a drought. How old are you? Have you even seen them win a World Series in your lifetime? Probably not. You guys are arguing today on a Monday. We're having an argument on a Monday. Oh, safe.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said the Jays are the Yankees daddy.
Yes. Yeah, the Jays are the Yankees daddies. You know, I don't know why you're coming in here and just hating. Don't hate. You can be a Yankee fan. Don't hate.
Lamar underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said the Jays did way better against the Dodgers in the World Series than the Yankees did.
Yeah, I just told him that. There's no reason to hate, buddy. You know, we don't like. I mean, well, yeah, I hate your Yankees, but I don't hate them that much. I hate them like
Y6R on YouTube said they will win it this year.
they're not gonna win it this year, bud. They're not gonna win it this year. I'm sorry. Your Yankees not gonna win it. I'm not gonna say the Jays are gonna win it. The Dodgers are gonna win the World Series. Your teams have no chance. Your team's not even gonna pass the division round. If they play Houston, they play the Tigers. If they play the Red Sox, they're not even gonna beat those teams. right? So, yeah,
Off the mark there.
let's see what they do. Let's see what they do.
Special Task on Twitch said people can be baseball team fans we don't even hate, we can love the same team.
Exactly.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Vladdy owned the poverty Yankees.
Swing and foul straight back.
You guys haven't made a move to impress me this season to say I'm scared of the Yankees. You got Cody Bellinger back. You got the same team back. You're losing 3 starting pitchers to start the season. Why am I scared of the Yankees? I was in the 2000s. You got A-Rod. You got the Japanese guy, I forgot his name, the right fielder. You had Randy Johnson. You had all the Roger Clemens. You had all these best players. I was scared of the Yankees. I was terrified to play the Yankees. Now, they're a joke. Your best player, Aaron Judge, always have an MVP season. He get to the playoff, he chokes. He sucks. He didn't even do what Vladdy did last year. Vladdy smacked your team. Absolutely smacked them.
Davis Y6R on YouTube said we have Judge. Enough said.
Judge only has good season because he carry your team all year long.
87 on TikTok said Yankees got Volpe, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Special Task on Twitch said you got a point.
I got a point.
Underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said in Game 3 of the ALDS when the announcer was announcing Vladdy, all the Yankees were booing him. Lamar underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said fans.
Fans, yeah, I know. What I'm saying to you is Judge doesn't even show up in the playoff. He had 1 home run in Game 3 against Varland, and he after par pull. If he was a little early, it would have been a foul. And then he probably would have struck out. The baseball guy gave him a favor.
Sword 87 on TikTok said Yankees lose.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to insult you or get in a fight with you. I'm just telling you got to go based on history.
Which said Aaron Judge didn't even hit home run in the playoffs.
He hit one off Varland in Game 3 to give the Yankees the lead. They would have got swept by the Jays, but he got a lucky home run off the foul pole in New York. It was a big hit for him. They finally thought he was back. And then he didn't show up in Game 4. He sucked in Game 4, and the Jays won.
On Twitch said just 1 home run in the playoffs.
That's right. Some people are very delusional, my friend. I don't know what's going on. Like
Daniel
you got
Ellis 781 on TikTok said Pappy die Yankees lose.
I'm just saying, don't be delusional. Watch the facts. Go watch the videos on YouTube about the division series. I'm not bragging anything. I'm just saying is the Jays had the Yankees number last year. Let's see if the Yankees can bounce back this year in 2026.
Underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said the Mariners are junction. Randy 789 on TikTok said lol.
Yeah.
Special Task on Twitch said haha this guy on TikTok is funny.
Yeah, he's funny. Yeah, they're funny on TikTok. They're hilarious. I'm not insulting the Yankees, man. I like the Yankees history, but I'm just saying to you is you got to know your facts before you can say stuff. Judge, MVP season, playoff, choke, can't hit. Your best chance was 2024.
6R on YouTube said when's the last time you won a World Series? Special Task on Twitch said they need to do better this year and then I won't judge about them.
Yeah, so the last time the Jays won was 1993.
789 on TikTok said I couldn't sleep last night.
You couldn't sleep last night? No, that's not good. So yeah, the Jays won in 93, but also they haven't made the playoff for over 22 years, and they got in playoff in 2015. The Yankees were amazing. They won a lot of World Series. Derek Jeter. I mean, the Jays had no chance. They weren't spending the money they're spending now. Right, Labatt owned them back then.
789 on TikTok said McKinnon and Taves Miss were in my head.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, and so I'm saying to you, yes, Yankees have a very rich history, but they haven't been the Yankees since 2009, right? So that's the truth, right? They haven't been the same, so we can't really. Houston has been an excellent. Even though they cheated, I guess.
Underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said the Jays had a 22-year playoff drought. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, 20. Yeah.
789 on TikTok said I miss Tapia sad.
Yeah, you miss Tapia. No, I'm just saying. Let's just talk about facts. My team was terrible for many years. I agree. I'm not arguing with you about that. But last year we did something special. I don't know if we're gonna do it again this year. I'm being realistic as a fan. I'm not insulting your team, but your team is not like the Dodgers. They're not going to beat the Dodgers.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Tapia was my goat if you remember.
Yeah, Tappy was
Lamar
cool.
underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said inside the park Grand Slam Tapia June 2022 versus Red Sox.
Versus the Red Sox. And that thing I was going to say, I'll pause it for the last time. That thing I was going to say is your best chance to win the World Series was 2024.
At Doug Davis
You had
6R on YouTube said I guarantee the Yankees will win the World Series this year.
You want to
789 on TikTok said it Lamar Jackson. I remember that only the real fans remember that.
Doug Davis, you want to put $100 to that the Yankees going to win the World Series this year? You want to put $100 bet on that? Everybody will out in chat will be our witness.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said that's unrealistic.
I'm going to pick the Dodgers to win the World Series. I'll put $100 and you can put the Yankees. You want to do it? You let me know.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said he won't pay you.
He won't pay me. Well, I won't pay him either then. Yeah. All right.
Special task on Twitch said for Aaron Judge 2025, 2025, 541, 541, 137, 137, 179, 179, 114, 114, 331 Abad bats R runs H hits RBI runs batted in average.
An average.
Underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said the Jays will overcome the Dodgers. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said don't do it. At Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said yeah let's go.
You want it?
789 on TikTok said thoughts on Berrios' performance today. At Kenja Harima on YouTube said.
So he want to do it. All right. If you want to do it, you got to follow on my YouTube channel and you got to join Discord. We can DM each other.
Underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said Pete Walker will make Cease better and he won't get whooped by Otani course he has a few times.
Yeah, the only thing is I just think the Dodgers are like Thanos.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said he should send 50 first.
He should send 50 first? No, I don't want him to send anything. I don't want him to send anything. We'll just talk about it and we'll make a deal. And he's gonna.
On TikTok said how many games have you played this season of the franchise? Underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said the Jays are the Avengers.
Well, I wish we have the Hulk. Who's the Hulk?
789 on TikTok said what if you don't pay? Ranveer 789 on TikTok said pay.
If he doesn't pay, then I don't have to pay him either, right? Because I'm, you know, so.
07 on TikTok said Matt.
Yeah, you know, I mean, if the Yankees win, then I guess I'll pay him. But if the Dodgers win, he doesn't pay me or whatever. You know, he has to get the Yankees to win the World Series. I don't even think the Yankees are gonna make the playoffs. So yeah, you know, we'll find out. I know in the first 3 months how the Yankees do. We gotta check the Yankees schedule. The Jays got easy schedule to start. I don't know if I think the Yankees are a little bit tougher. Let's see.
789 on TikTok said Jays, Sox, Orioles.
Jays, Sox, Orioles. That's who the Yankees are playing. They're not.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said, do you like Marvel movies? Lamar underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said the Jays will start 6. Lamar underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said 6-0.
6-0.
789 on TikTok said that's who's better in our discuss. Special task font Twitch said duration ABRHHRRBIBB so SB average OBP SLG last 7 games 24.894984.375.545.917 last 15 games 48 17 26 13 18 10 1.417.565.833 last 30 games 99 35 37 13 21 splits. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said division.
Division.
Y6R on YouTube said Yankees will win the WS watch.
Okay. All right. So yeah, just my Discord. Join the Discord, and then we'll direct message each other. And if you really want to do this, you'll join my Discord. If you don't, then I'm going to tell everybody tomorrow when I stream that you chicken out. Just like the Yankees.
On TikTok said sub to the everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you chicken out like the Yankees if you don't join the Discord. Yeah. So, just like the Yankees chicken out in the playoffs. All right. You know, I don't think they're gonna win the World Series. I'll be surprised.
A special task on Twitch said someone is a chicken.
Jays up big in
Anyway, it's all good, man. It's all in fun games. I don't think he's gonna do it.
87 on TikTok said, can you use City Connect jerseys?
I can in the next game. Yeah, we'll play Seattle.
hang on.
There you go.
Play, that's an infield single.
At Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said, how do I join the Discord?
I'll send you the link. Give me 1 second here.
At Ranbeer55 on YouTube said, Doug Davis subscribe.
Davis Schneider.
Yeah, 1 second here. I'll send you the link to Discord.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I'll send it to you. I'll put it right in.
At
put-
Ranbeer55 on YouTube said, I'll send a link, Doug.
There you go. I just send the link for you.
Triple Crown Gaming 27 on YouTube said. At
That's-
Ranbeer55 on YouTube said.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, there you go. Okay. He also got the link. It's the same thing. There you go. I think you want to use mine. I think that one expired. The one that he has expired.
Kenji Harima on YouTube said, I got $100. Vladdy will hit 10 homers against the Yankees alone. And Special Task Font said, chicken sounds like cluck cluck.
Yeah. This is fun, boys. This is fun.
Miss.
This is fun. Yeah. Yankee win the World Series in 2026. I'm going to be sad forever. I'll be sad just like the Team Canada lost in hockey. I'll be sad for 100 years.
It's ripped. Base hit.
At Bontrix on YouTube said, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow.
Man, we are destroying this team. I'm not even trying, guys. I'm not even trying.
Special Task Font Twitch said, chickens are creatures of habit, and that's an advantage if you want to train them. They are unable to learn tricks like a parrot, or become obedient like a dog, but there are certain learning curves you and your hands can take together.
Yes. I love eating chicken. Oh, drop. Go.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, why are you so good today?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I'm just mad because Team Canada lost. I have no idea why. Maybe it's the Angels, but they're all 99.
To the pan. Short
I'll check it after the game.
parts, and the line not closed
You know,
on the
I checked it
edge.
before I played them.
Runners on base.
They just
At Ranveer55 on YouTube said, like the live and subscribe.
yes, please. Yeah. What is it? I don't know. Today is just like everything is smooth.
Special
You know.
Task Font Twitch said, this is the first sound that you hear from your flock when they come up to greet you. Listen for bud up when you are out in the coop. They will use it with you and one another. Think of it as a hey, what's up? Or how are you doing?
One away, runners
Okay.
at second and third.
Sounds good.
The designated hitter.
Oof.
And a first pitch fastball.
Yeah, roosters are pretty good in the morning. Sometimes they get annoying.
Homer to reach.
I had a friend that had a chicken farm in the city limit. He got complained, and he had to make sure he didn't let the didn't have the chickens anymore. Yeah, his neighbors complained at him.
6R on YouTube said, I joined the Discord.
Thank you so much, Doug. Thank you. We have fantasy baseball there. There's a giveaway on the 17th of March for MLB The Show 26. Even though you're a Yankee fan, you can be part of this. You can be part of it.
89 on TikTok said, I got a job this summer in the fair.
Kind of a
You got the job in the summer? Oh, that's good. At the fair? Okay. That's interesting.
results.
So and then there's community thing if you want to talk to the guys. There's a game area if you want to set up a game with people in the chat in the group
At Doug
for
Davis Y6R on YouTube said, I will up the bet to $500.
$500.
Expecting to get a swing.
Holy macaroni and cheese, boys! All right, how many people think I should do it? You gotta say aye. Say aye in chat.
Strikes you're looking to protect.
You want to do you $500, man? How old are you? First of all, how old are you? You don't have to tell me. Just give me a round number.
189 on TikTok said, if we hit 2,000 subs, Madden giveaway 3,000 NBA giveaway.
Yeah,
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, holy 500.
Yeah.
789 on TikTok said, he gonna scam you.
he can't scam me. He has to. The Yankees have to win the World Series. The Yankees are not going to win the World Series. You know, if the Dodgers win, I'm not going to send them the money until the World Series, guys. So if the Yankees fan the Dodgers, right, and they go to Game 7, whoever wins that, then he has to come to me. If I win, he doesn't send me the money in a couple of days, and then I say, well, then we can call him a scam. But I can't. I'm not giving the money now, right? So
The runner at third.
anyway,
At second with
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, do 250.
250.
a miss. Struck him out.
You know what?
789 on TikTok said then block him lol.
Yeah. It's all fun and game. We'll have to block him.
On Twitch said spring training tomorrow 1:07 p.m. Yankees Blue Jays.
Yankee Blue Jays tomorrow? Damn, we should bet on that one. Were they playing first in New York or they're playing the New York's is New York home or Toronto home?
I really like how he's been attacking hitters.
If Toronto home, I'll put $5 on the Blue Jays just to see if he actually will do it. How's that?
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said you do sports gambling?
No.
Said it's guaranteed the Yankees will win. It's in the script. Easiest
Yeah.
$500 bet ever.
I know.
G. Harima on YouTube said too much talking, not enough.
Yes. Yeah. You know what, buddy? I'll double it. I'm gonna go to 1,000. 1,000 Canadian.
Task on Twitch said win probability. Yankees Blue Jays 50%.
50%?
789 on TikTok said watch if Yankees win bro is gonna say Yankees own Jays lol.
Yeah, I know.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said 1,000.
Yeah, I'm doing 1,000. I double it. 1,000. That's my final offer. You can't go any higher than 1,000.
But for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at bat.
Now remember, I'm in Canada, so I don't know where you are. It'd be 1,000 Canadian. We'll convert it, probably be 800. It'd be
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said
yo. So yeah, if I do it, it'd be 1,000 Canadian. If you're American, then it'd be about 800 US. You know, it depends what the market is at that time. I guess it could be even more. It could be 950 or 900. Yeah, the exchange, I guess. If you're in the U.S., I'm assuming you're in the U.S. Be a Yankee fan.
Foul. We'll see another payoff.
Special task on Twitch said TD ballpark, Dunedin, Florida. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Benjamin Sesko scored.
So, okay, deal to 1,000. All right.
Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said okay deal $1,000.
All right. Are you in Canada or in the U.S.? I don't know where you are. Sorry.
At Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said $1,000 US dollars.
Okay, $1,000 US dollars. So that's what. Okay. Okay. All right. You guys heard it, right? You guys are the witness here, right? You guys are all witness, right? Witness. Witness. All right, Doug. All right, Doug Davis. We're good.
Daniel.
Oh, foul. I'm trying to go complete game. Benjamin Sisko scored. Yes, he did. Yes, witness. Okay. Yeah, Benjamin's
781 on TikTok said Abba just won the easiest 1,000.
Yeah. You know.
Special task on Twitch said someone needs clip it.
Someone need to clip it. Yeah, clip it.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said what if no one wins? Ranveer 789 on TikTok said you should do that on Jays not Yankees.
What is it? If no one wins, then it doesn't matter. I'm picking the Dodgers to win the World Series.
At Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said 10 Benjamin Franklin's.
What is it? I'm picking the Dodgers to win the World Series. He's picking the Yankees.
No, we can go back your streams after.
Yeah, we can go back to it. Yeah, I can do the clip. I can find it. Yeah, so I picked the Dodgers to win the World Series. He's picking the Yankees to win the World Series. I'm not picking the Jays to win the World Series. I'm not picking the Jays at all. You know why I'm not picking the Jays? Because I didn't pick them last year. They made the World Series. I'm not picking them for anything. Period. Yeah, I'm going to think they're going to have a down year.
189 on TikTok said Triple Crown goating.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying anything about the Jays. Let them play their baseball game. Yeah. I'm now putting my big mouth. So, yeah, I'm picking the Dodgers. You got to beat the champ to be the champ. That's what Joe Davis said. So we'll see if the champ can be beaten. You know, it has to be up to the Phillies. It has to be up to the Phillies. It has to be up to the Phillies. Who else?
Special task on Twitch said I clip it for you.
Thank you. The Phillies and who's our team? There's another team there.
789 on TikTok said, don't remind me, I remember him saying that after we lost Brew. At Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said Yankees will crush any team in their way.
Man, I think you should stop saying that because you're cursing the Yankees right now. If you're saying that, you're cursing them. Right? Because you scored 20 runs in spring training, your ego should not be that high, my friend. You know, spring training is nothing. It's just a guy probably throwing the same pitch down the middle the whole time.
And 89 on TikTok said Yankees will crush Cancun. Special task on Twitch said, and we got evidence of them saying that too.
Yeah, the Yankees going to crash Cancun, yeah. Well, I don't think they're going to go to Cancun, especially the way the cartel is blowing everything up in Mexico right now. I wouldn't want to go to Mexico.
2 out,
Yeah.
base is empty. Nathan Lucas now at the plate.
All right, we got to get 3 more outs. They need to get me out one more time, and then we're up 12-0.
789 on TikTok said lol. Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said Yankee fans are funny.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Yeah.
Down, nobody on. You're the top.
You know, like I said, you know, we'll see. Like I said, you know, I just don't believe in the Yankees roster, you know.
Way
The special
inside, gets
task
out of the
on
way.
Twitch said I did that so they don't lie about it.
Yeah.
789 on TikTok said like the live on YouTube and subscribe. At Brandon Shuts 4705 on YouTube said hi. How are you?
Hey, Brandon. How you doing, buddy? I'm good. How's your day?
Throwing the fastball.
You're missing all the politics.
On deck for the Blue Jays.
At Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said if you didn't score 20 runs in a game you can't talk.
Outside, and it's ball 4.
The Jays did score 20 runs in the game. They did a couple times. They did it against the Red Sox. They did it against Tampa. So I can talk.
89 on TikTok said Brandon the Troll returns.
Yeah.
2-out RBI.
I can talk. The Jays scored 20 runs against the Red Sox and 20 runs against Tampa.
Vladdy in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
And they beat the Yankees silly.
789 on TikTok said they had like 17 on Rockies.
They had 17 against Rockies, too. I forgot about that.
One misses. That's
Yeah.
5 straight.
But the Jays have scored 20 runs many times.
You're going to miss. You've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And that's
Oof.
outside.
At Brandon Shuts 4705 on YouTube said then the Astros is playing in the New York Mets.
The Astros are playing New York Mets tomorrow. Yeah, I think they need to move both to second base.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said last time I checked Yankees got smoked by the Jays when it mattered and made the World Series.
That's right.
He's got it. And that
You
is
know,
that.
but Yankees fans are holding a grudge. So, you know, let them hold their grudge. Let's see how they do this year.
And we'll see if he can complete the shutout.
Man, they only got 1 hit against me.
Live on YouTube said I can subscribe.
So bottom of the 9. Here's the
You know, thank you for subscribing on YouTube.
We'll see if they get embarrassed this year. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said and got first in the division.
He's the first guy at the ballpark.
And got the first in the division.
4705 on YouTube said hey, I heard the Toronto Blue Jays won.
And he's getting the cage.
The Toronto Blue Jays won against the Yankees, last year. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Thank you for the follow.
In this situation, you expect batters to
But I don't think,
take until they get a strike. With
I don't know. I think this year the Jays might split the season series against the Yankees. You know,
At
What-
Davis Y6R on YouTube said Blue Jays lost today just FYI.
yes, they did. Yes, they did.
On strikes he goes. Strikeout number 8.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said my grandma went today for first time treatment.
How's she feeling?
Power and the speed to
Yeah, treatment is suck for
gonna be a stud.
for
Task on Twitch said it's just a warm-up season, it's not the real season.
Quickly at
Exactly.
this level, an impact
exactly.
player.
You know, like I said, you know, if the Jays can get Dylan Cease to pitch like this,
Excellent slider.
and Gosman pitched the way he did last year,
Sword 87 on TikTok said its preseason losses don't matter.
exactly.
Davis Y6R on YouTube said Yankees are guaranteed to win the division, book it. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said a little tired and minor headache. At Brandon Shuts
Oh, okay.
4705 on YouTube said what time is the Blue Jays playing?
Angels.
I think they all play tomorrow at 2 p.m. Like 2 p.m. my time, 1 p.m. Eastern time.
Sets him down
So that's when the Jays play tomorrow for spring training. They always play at that time until they have a night game, but it's not a night game tomorrow.
Sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused
At Doug
on
Davis
a pitcher
Y6R on
being
YouTube
black,
said, and guess who won today? The Yankees. Special task on Twitch said spring training tomorrow 1:07 p.m. Yankees Blue Jays. At
Blue-
Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said keep coping. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I didn't watch Jays game really, I was watching Man United.
Yeah, I was watching Man United. Man United game was amazing. Benjamin Sisko. He's been scoring. He scored like 6 straight matches.
Just one strike away.
By, ooh. Yeah, the Yankees won today. That's good. But remember, it's spring training. It doesn't count. They can win all their games in spring training. When the regular season starts, they're going to start at 0. It means absolutely nothing. I'm happy enjoying their winning spring training games. It means nothing.
189 on TikTok said I like Mbuyombo.
Oh, yeah. He's good. There it is. Bye.
And that's the ball.
Oh, what a game. What a game by Dylan Cease.
performance on the mound.
Shutout, 1 hit.
Stew a little bit.
I don't know how many strikeouts.
Hit that he gave up, because when
That's
you look at
crazy.
the body of work, so
Hey, Juan.
dominant, if he'd have made just one
Yeah.
pitch,
No, we're going to skip the next game against the Angels, and we're going to play Seattle next.
Chris Singleton and our entire crew.
But,
John Shelby saying so long.
Yeah, the Yankees might be good next year. You never know. You never know. I'm not putting it by them. I think they could do really well. A lot of people are picking them to finish second. Only it's a Petco something. That Petco?
81 on TikTok said no.
No. What is it? A lot of people, Petco, I think they call it, picked them to finish ahead of the Jays, to finish in first place by only like a game.
Special task on Twitch said no.
No, yeah. We'll see. Like I said, it's a new season. Anything can happen. All I'm just saying is I hope the guys come back healthy from the World Baseball Classic. That's all I care about, and I hope that Addison Bodger take a big step. And if they can do that, then we're fine.
Davis Y6R on YouTube said good is an understatement. They will dominate.
They will dominate. This guy's just trolling, man. He think the Yankees going to dominate, man. He just trolling. I don't know. You know who's going to dominate? It's called the Los Angeles Dodgers. They're just going to smoke everybody. I can't wait for the Dodgers to play the Yankees. And
Sword 87 on TikTok said Yankees can win the preseason title.
yeah, they can. Yeah,
Special task on Twitch said you watch the Yankees are going to get embarrassed.
yeah. I want to see the Yankees. I want to see the Yankees versus the Dodgers. You know what? One second. I'm going to bring something up. Let me bring something.
Ricks on YouTube said if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow.
I'm going to bring MLB.com. We're going to check the Yankees schedule really quick before we go to the next game. I want to see who they start with. And I want to compare that to you so you, as a Yankee fan, can understand that maybe they're not as good as you think they are. Let's see here. Teams. New York. New York schedule. Where's your schedule? There's your schedule. Oh, I want to go regular season schedule, not February.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said be back in 15 getting something to eat.
Okay, no problem. So they start against the Giants, and then they play Seattle. I'll bring it. I'll share it. 1 second. Let me share it. Where is it? Let me move it up. Let me open it, and then let me pick it so you guys can see it. There you go. So yeah, it's right underneath.
Brandon Schatz 4705 on YouTube said we're gonna start playing the.
You're gonna start playing the. Oh, yeah. So they play the Giants, and then Seattle. I don't know how well they're gonna do. Let me go to next month, April, and then they play.
Special task on Twitch said chickens.
They play Miami. They should have a chance in Miami. That's their home opener on Friday, on April the 3rd. And then April the 3rd to the 5th. And then they play the Oakland Athletics. Then Tampa. So, yeah, the schedule got easier. I don't know. Miami has great pitching, and they should be healthy at the beginning of the year anyway. And Oakland can smash the ball. So, and they play in New York. They should hit a lot of home runs in New York. Tampa's good at home usually. Anaheim Angels terrible. Kansas City great pitching, great defense, but you guys should be able to beat them. Red Sox, that's interesting in Fenway.
Island 5128 on TikTok said yo.
Yo, what's up, buddy? And then they play Houston, and then they play Texas to end the season. To end April. So let's go to the Jays. The Jays, they were kind enough to give them a nice schedule this year. Uh, 2026 schedule. Here we go. So they were very nice to give the Jays an easy schedule this year. Yeah, it's easy enough, I think. They're playing Oakland on the 27th of March. So I was right.
Island 5128 on TikTok said what happened in our game versus the Mets.
What happened with our game versus the Mets? What do you mean, doing spring training? Oh, we lost. We lost that one. If that's what you're talking about, spring training. And then we play the Rockies. And let's check after.
Beer 789 on TikTok said Okamoto home run.
Okamoto home run. Yes.
5128 on TikTok said how did Bo do?
He didn't play. Bo didn't play. He was off today. So yeah, we'll play the
789 on TikTok said FC 27 maybe open world. Beginning a pig father on TikTok said, do you think Oakland new arena in Las Vegas will be good?
Oh yeah, their stadium in Vegas is going to be beautiful. If they actually build it. So we play the Rockies, and then we play the White Sox. So we could be 9-0. I mean, I still think Oakland's going to win a game. I still think Oakland can win a game. And then the Dodgers is going to be interesting. And then we play Minnesota. We're at home, so we should win that. And then Milwaukee, that's a tough one. Diamondbacks, they're not that good anymore. They're missing a lot of the injury. Angels, easy. Guardians, great pitching. Red Sox might be tough. Twins again. So yeah, the Jays have way lighter schedule than the Yankees. So that means the Yankees got to win their tough games just to stay up with the Jays. So there you go. Just want to let you know that, so you know. I don't.
789 on TikTok said starting on the right foot is good.
Starting on the right foot is good. Yeah, I minimized it. You guys saw it, right? So yeah, you just see it. So I minimize it. Let me bring this down. Oops, going up, down, down, down. There we go. So okay, so we're back in the baseball thing. But yeah, I just want to show you. So the Yankees have a tougher schedule this year.
789 on TikTok said I'm learning how to code my own video game in school and website.
Oh, are you? The Jays won that game. I simulated. So they are 23-15. And now we're playing Seattle. We're facing Bryce Miller. I didn't lost last time when I played, but they're 20.
789 on TikTok said you.
So, all right, let's play this one here. What time is it? It's only 10:30. I think we can do one more after this because we skipped. All right, I just want to save it twice. There we go. We're good.
At Brandon Schatz 4705 on YouTube said I'm gonna tie it. Ranveer
You tired?
789 on TikTok said is your girlfriend still mad at you?
Yeah, no. City Connect. No, she's over it. No, it was her friend. It was her friend that was mad at me. Her friend. Yeah. About the yeah.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said oh, okay.
Yeah, remember I told you about the hockey thing. Yeah. Fucking stupid woman. Sorry. Anyway, all right. So there's the City Connect jerseys. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said MB just wondering I won't talk about it here.
Yeah. It's fine. Yeah. It just
789 on TikTok said LMFAO bro just said stupid women ha ha ha.
Yeah. I don't want to share it because they are here, or I would with you guys. So if they were not here, I'll tell you what happened. Right. But I can't just say it because in case they hear me. So it's nothing serious. I just was upset that Canada lost, and all I hear was to make it easy. All I hear was a U.S. fan going USA.
Friendly 789 on TikTok said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, they were going USA, USA, USA.
Special task font
And
Twitch
I
said, "I understand that."
yeah, and then I was upset, so I was like, shut the fuck up, like to the people they're saying USA, USA, and she just said they can celebrate in the way they want. Oh, what is that? You guys hear that? Oh, oh, okay. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the 20 rose. It's a TikTok thing.
Brandon _ Reginald 1 on TikTok said, "My bad, haha."
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I picked the wrong sound, man. I thought my heart almost
Brandon
jumped.
_ Reginald 1 on TikTok said, "Didn't know that would happen."
That's okay, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 20 roses. Anyway, yeah. So I said that, and and then she just kind of snapped at me, and I'm like,
At Kenji Harima on YouTube said, "Is that my fire alarm?"
that's what I thought it was too. Anyway, so I was like, I'm not talking to you.
Special task font Twitch said, "I thought my alarm clock was going off."
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I was almost had a heart attack. I thought it was like the fucking, something happened, like Russia sending nuclear bomb or something, for a second. Because we had an SOS that
Randy 789 on TikTok said, "Yes, that's valid."
yeah we had an SOS that came in couple like last weekend about a guy escaped prison. He escaped prison, man, and he was dangerous and armed. And your phones goes off every time they send those messages, right? Those emergency messages thing, right? And anyway, I'm just sitting here and this scared the shit out of me, right? And I thought that's what it was there, Brandon, for a second. 1 second here. Let me. I got to change the lineup. I forgot to do that. We got to put.
Special task font Twitch said, "Me an emergency alert system." At
Yes,
Davis
yes.
Y6R on YouTube said, "Why wouldn't you be a Yankees fan?"
Why would I be a Yankee fan? Why would I not be a Yankee fan? It's not I wouldn't be a Yankee fan. It's just I live in Canada. I always been a Blue Jays fan. So, for me it's more like, I always have to be, how can I say this? I always have to be.
Special task font Twitch said, "Everybody can be any team they like. We're not judging." Big
Yeah.
Father on TikTok said, "Vancouver needs a team."
Yeah, so for me it was more like I always been honestly I always been a Jays fan because my dad took me to my first baseball game was the Blue Jays in Canada. So
Randy 789 on TikTok said, "At Pinstripes Cujo, yes."
okay, yeah, and so since then I always been a Jays fan. I just love the Jays. I love the history of baseball. Don't get me wrong. The Yankees have a wonderful, rich history. I didn't like their players. I didn't like their players' attitude. They just like their shit don't smell, right? And I didn't like him because of that. Who playing Seattle? I just want to make sure Seattle lineup is okay. So I didn't really like their I didn't like the way they the way
on TikTok said, "I want my Grizzlies back."
you want your Grizzlies back, yeah. So I didn't like the way they were. I didn't like the way they acted. I didn't like the way the Yankees were, rah 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 rah. Like winners, right?
Said, "What
So
you don't like how they smell so bad."
sorry. I want my Grizzlies back. You said what? You said what do you don't like? How about they smell so bad? The Yankees smell so bad. I don't know if they smell so bad. I just didn't like the Yankees. I just didn't like him at all. So I just, they weren't my cup of tea. And, I like some of their players. I like Derek Cheater. I like Paul O'Neill. I like some of the guys that played for them.
Randy 789 on TikTok said, "How was your day, Tosse?" Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, "In my opinion, I think the White Sox uniform is a rip-off of Yankees home uniform, lol."
How was my day? My day was okay. Today I was fine. And he's saying your opinion. You think okay? So you're thinking. So I got to put the City Connect jerseys, right? Yeah, I'll put the City Connect jersey for the Jays. So yeah, the
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said very similar.
Yeah.
Randy789 on TikTok said today I have so much homework.
Yes.
Sword87 on TikTok said Jeter was cool but Hayrod was a tool.
Yeah, exactly. Jeter was cool, and Era was a jerk. And what's the name of that guy? Giambi? I hate Giambi. Oh my God. I couldn't stand him. He was amazing in Oakland, and then he got to the Yankees, and he was just an asshole. I did not like him at all. No offense, I mean, his brother died. I feel bad for him, whatever. But yeah, I didn't like him at all with the Yankees. I didn't. There's another guy. What's the guy's name?
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said the black pinstripe White Sox is good. It should be their home uniform. Ranveer789 on TikTok said I think Canada hockey will be good cause we have celebrity Bader Schaefer and McKenna coming.
Yeah, I think Team Canada hockey is going to be fine. The other thing is I said I played Team USA. I'll be honest. I mean, Americans that watch the hockey game, that know anything about hockey, they will say that Canada did outplay them, but the goalie was amazing. Like Labatt was amazing. So
on TikTok said hockey is a game of bounce.
Exactly. We missed our chance. We could have won. We could have won 3-1. We had 2 empty nets.
On TikTok said crazy how Canada lost women hockey and men hockey. Ranveer789 on TikTok said unlike your girlfriend's friend lol.
Yeah. Let's not talk about that. She's fucking psycho. Anyway, I don't want to talk about psycho.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, do you think Canada curling guy cheated? Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said, did you see the Jays and Yankees bench clearing brawl involving A-Rod? Ranveer789 on TikTok said sorry.
That's okay. I did see the Canadian guy did not cheat it in curling. The guy was just trying to stir the pot right there. Canada won the curling in men's curling. And yes, I did see the Jays brawl between the Yankees when A-Rod there A-Rod, yeah. What's name? Matt Stairs walked him all the way down to first base saying, I'll take you out, my friend. I'll take you out. A-Rod chicken out. He chicken out. Yeah, he chicken right out. He's like, oh no, I don't want to fight a redneck. I don't want to fight a redneck. Shit. Yeah,
Big Father on TikTok said, did you know Norway has the most gold medals right now?
Canada. We have the most gold medals, Canada has the most gold medal.
Big Father on TikTok said they might win the event.
Oof.
Splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said no this event.
Oh, this event, like you're talking about the Olympics? I think
Father on TikTok said not historically. Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said Canadian boy stares from New Brunswick.
Yes. I think Norway won the most gold. I think the most medal at the Winter Olympics. I think Norway won the most, right? I know Italy finished third.
Father on TikTok said yay, Norway is first.
Yeah. Well, the Olympic is over. It was over already. Olympic is over on the 22nd. It was over yesterday. Olympic is done.
Big Father on TikTok said right now currently.
Yeah, Olympic is over. Over yesterday. 2:00 closing ceremony.
TikTok said, oh really?
Yeah. You blink, you lose. Yeah, that's why the hockey game was on at early morning.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, so they did win?
Who did? Yeah, the Norway got the most medal, yes. Yeah, they finished top spot. Italy finished third. The team that hosts the country.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said Norway.
Yes, Norway got the most medal.
Well, he's one of the best on-base guys in the league right now. Top 5 in on-base percentage in the AL. Works a lot of deep counts.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said who was second?
I don't remember who was second. I don't remember. I don't think it was. It might be U.S. I think it might be U.S.
Ranveer789 on TikTok said curling is so boring I could never watch.
Oh, curling's fun. Curling's fun. If you're playing it, it's fun. It's just like how can I say golf is boring until watching golf. But if you do golf, you're going to find it fun. People tell me baseball is boring all the time. And I say, baseball's not boring. They're like, man, how you watch this for like 2-3 hours? I'm like, it's an amazing game, right? But they don't get it, right? They don't understand it,
Big Guinea
right?
Pig Father on TikTok said I like golf, I was good at it. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said you did curling.
I did curling. I tried curling. Yes, yeah. We have it. We have a rink here for it. Yeah, it's fun. My work does a charity thing on it. They do a charity thing. We just go down there and try to slide on the ice and hit the rocks. Yeah, so it's fun. It's just like bowling, really.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I never have.
Have you ever done bowling? It's almost like bowling, except you have to use a broom. So we do like curling for charity, and then we do. Oh my god!
89 on TikTok said if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work? Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said you should stream some golf games. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said Norway is first, USA second, third Netherlands. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I did bowling. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said Canada was 11th place.
11th place. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Who said they want to know what I do? Oh, what is it? I do IT. I do IT. I do supports. IT support, onboarding, implementing phone system, all computer stuff.
No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Yeah. So 1-0 Seattle. They're harder. They're harder. And
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said is that computers?
yes.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said Canada did not do well this year, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, it's Canada did really well in Vancouver Olympics. It's usually
789 on TikTok said did you do post-secondary for that then?
yes. I did. I did MBCC for computer. I took my A+ certificate. And what is it? I basically went to university to do Bachelor of Arts, and then I
789 on TikTok said oh, okay.
yeah, and I did history. I majored in history. They thought, I thought I want to be a history teacher. I'm like, no, I don't. I like kids, but I don't really like kids. You know what I mean? Like, kids like in grade 10 maybe I can deal with, but grade 7 and 8, hell no, hell no. So I changed my path to IT stuff. Yeah, I did all this gaming room because, all this setting up and everything because I have a little bit of IT background. Well, I have IT background. So we're losing, boys. We're losing. We're getting smoked. We don't even have an out yet.
Man at second.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said what about seniors like grade 12? Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said America is catching up.
Yeah, no, what is it? Grade 12, grade 10, grade 11 would be fine, but I didn't want to do it. So I didn't finish what is it, education part for history. So I went to MBCC instead. And yeah, America's catching up when it comes to Winter Olympics. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're also very good in Summer Olympics. U.S. is pretty good. They got a lot of great athletes.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said cool. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said was your country originally was in the event?
My country is in Africa. They wouldn't be in any Winter Olympics.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said won't let me say the name on here, it's crazy.
Yeah, because because it's the way it's spelled. Just say Niger. Just say in French. Or Niger. Niger in English. Is Niger. Oof. Yeah, I know. There is an African country. It's summer. So they would never.
789 on TikTok said today I installed RAM on my PC. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said yay, but isn't the bad word with 2 G's?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's, the French named it, eh? The N word came from France, eh? So in case you guys are wondering. So it's a French name.
Sends it across the first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Yeah, and Nigeria is almost spelled the same way, but that's what they say in English.
For this club right
Uh,
now, Josh Naylor.
Well, he's in pretty good company right now on that AL leaderboard for home runs. Top 5 for the guy, and he's one of the better home run hitters in the league this year. You don't see
excuse me.
too many
Big Guinea
pitches,
Pig
and
Father
when
on
he gets
TikTok
the
said,
one
oh,
that he
okay, this
wants,
summer there will
he
be the
doesn't miss
Summer
it. It goes a
Olympics.
long way.
There should be, but right now the country is not. They're doing the same thing like what happening with Ukraine. So they had a coup in the country, and they removed elected official. So they're not allowed to. They're not allowed to be in the Olympic or World Cup soccer or anything like that. They're mostly good in soccer. They won the African Cup of Nation, I guess, but they're not allowed to be. Oh, they're not allowed to be in it because international. Oh my God, because international law.
He'll score easily.
I'm losing to Seattle
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch
in the first inning.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, where is it hosted?
The Summer Olympic is in.
789 on TikTok said, Russia is good at hockey, I wish they played.
The next Summer Olympic is in 2028. Is in California, Los Angeles, LA.
There's a strike.
That's when the next Summer Olympic is.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
My God, I throw 27 pitches already.
first 2 pitches by him.
Wow, Seattle stuff.
Father on TikTok said it ran via 789. Yeah, you're telling me, haha.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah,
That ends the inning. And
yeah, 2028.
getting out of hand. But 2 runs.
Oh, you're talking about Russia.
We'll head to inning number 2.
Hey, everybody in chat.
789 on TikTok said, Canada winning gold basketball lol. Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said, who steals more bases in their career, Ellie or Acuna Jr.?
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter.
If Acuna is healthy, it'll probably be Acuna. It seemed like Cincinnati want.
Years old.
Cincinnati want.
Fourth round. In
Big Guinea Pig
2021,
Father on TikTok said, well, we have very, very good goalies and wingers. D is bit weak here for sure. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, honestly, France may win gold in basketball 2028. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, but we will never know if Russia could have won gold this year.
Yeah, Russia, yeah. I mean, whenever they get back into it, it's up to Putin.
Next pitch is outside.
It's up to Mr. Putin. It's up to him if he wants Russia to be back into the international. Oof. God.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, whenever someone say Acuna, I get reminded of Matt H. Kuna.
And your
Oh,
interpretation is here
yeah.
again.
For
Really reaches because the bottom falls
for the Reds, for Manchester United, Red Devils.
split finger fastball because it looks
Career high, 15 home runs. Career high, damn. Wait. We only got 15 home runs. Career high for Kirk. Wow, that's interesting.
Base is empty.
Oh, there's 16. No, didn't get it. Just missed it.
like you got a little excited on
Yeah.
that fastball. Got to think
All right.
want to stay up the middle. That way if you're a
Samuel
little bit
underscore
early, you get out of the ballpark,
78,780
you're
on
late.
TikTok said Tabernacle.
Tabernacle.
That one for strike.
Tabernacle. We're missing Tabernacle. Tabernacle.
That's
Tabernacle.
baby.
Yeah, that was cheese. Say cheese. Cheese.
That one missed.
Samuel underscore 78,780 on TikTok said Tabernacle. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Green Giant.
That's outside.
Green Giant. When we hit a home run, we'll do Green Giant. All right.
Big
We got
Guinea Pig
Bryce
Father
Miller.
on
I can't hit
TikTok
this
said,
guy.
"That's interesting that word came from France.
Yeah. Yeah. The French were the first one to have slave, I guess.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said, so it didn't originate in America.
He can get the swing and miss when he needs
No.
to. Also keep the defense
No.
behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
No.
Dalton Varsho. Now the
Ranveer
box
789
comes up
on
empty with a
TikTok said
swing
Green
there.
Strikeout.
Green strike. I don't have that sound effect. Yeah, no, it's a French word.
And that's off.
You can Google it. Actually, Google it. I'm not sure. I don't want to say the French gave the bad word. You can Google it, find out for sure. I think it came from France. Last time I remember, it said it came from France.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
So
Do it for the Blue Jays, and they're down to
we're losing to Nintendo Switch team. God damn, really? We're losing to Nintendo Switch team, boys. Nintendo. What a garbage system.
back Back in Seattle, we head to the bottom of the second, and now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford.
All right, let's reset.
Back to work.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said everyone I met who is from Quebec is rude, haha.
What? From Quebec? No. They're nice. It depends. You know what?
Pig Father on TikTok said never had good experience with Quebec.
Well, you got to say bonjour, ça va. You got to try to speak the language. If you just come and go, hey, I'm English. I'm British. Huh? Oh, what you want? Huh? I don't speak French. I speak English. Yeah, they're going to be rude to you. it's, you know, that's it. You know. You gotta be nice. You gotta do the romantic voice. You gotta do the romantic language. You gotta say bonjour, ça va, monsieur, ça va, madame, and then they'll be nice to you. They'll be ça va. Oh, je parle un peu de français. Je parle.
On TikTok said I was in BC and this guy tried to fight me.
Oh man, you just don't like anybody. Oh no, come on.
Deep to left center. That ball's carrying.
We're losing. You see what happened? You go from scoring 12 runs to be down 3-0.
3-0.
Cody Parr. We're going to bring Shane Beaver up. We got to bring Shane Beaver back up. We got to decide. We got to take the guy out of the bullpen. One guy out of the bullpen.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said we both were working in the restaurant and he called me a liar for not finding what he was asking for.
That's when you talk to your manager.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said I said it's not in the cooler. He didn't believe me, so he tried to fight.
Why would he fight? Your guys at work. What kind of job do you do? You work at the UFC arena? Like, who wants to... I don't fuck... Well, I don't go in the office a lot. I don't fuck my coworkers. That's automatic dismissal.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Oh, damn. They're hitting me hard today.
That's back. Pulls it into the one.
Yeah, those are automatic dismissal, my
Big
friend.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said he was waiting outside for hours and tried to sucker me butt.
What?
Now it's Randy Arozarena.
You sound like a loser.
Father on TikTok said he was waiting at the wrong exit, lol.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Yeah, well, I hope you told the managers, or, you know, I mean, one of you would have got fired.
In there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
All right, we're down 3-0. Oh, he got him.
Hold back, he's rung up on strike.
All right, we got to start hitting.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said yay he was like 48 for FD9.
You're watching Major League Baseball.
He was
exclusively
like,
on the
what,
show.
48 and 4. He was 4'9"? What? You're afraid of a, I don't want to say, that's probably rude. You're afraid of half man?
Last series, the pitch
What? What are you talking, man? What is this? You writing a movie script? Like, what is this?
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said I was not afraid.
What is this? Movie script? What are you writing? Movie script? Like, what's going on? Okay, so they suck up pitching in the last series, so we got to beat him.
Pig Father on TikTok said I never said I was afraid.
No, I'm just saying. You say he's 4'9". 4'9" is nothing.
and first
He
off,
probably were 80 pounds.
God Blue Jays 1 on TikTok said hi.
Hi, buddy.
and he deals. And now it's even up.
I never met anybody that's 4'9".
Father on TikTok said yay I know.
Outside.
I never met anybody that's 4'9".
Right there.
I never have. I haven't seen.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said I'm 6 FT2 250. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said it's Okamoto.
It's Okamoto? Yeah.
TikTok said how is your day?
My day's really good, buddy. How are you doing?
Big time pop at the plate.
I'm trying to get back into the game. I'm trying to get a run. Here. I'm down 3-0, full count. I had to swing. It was in the zone.
To stop.
I had to swing. I was late on it.
The shortstop, Andres.
We're wearing our City Connect jersey, both sides.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
We should be first in home run. God, like,
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said there you go Okamoto lol.
yeah, Okamoto.
God Blue Jays 1 on TikTok said him good stop selling put a swing in the drive. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said never underestimate toe. Don't matter how big the guy is.
One down.
Hi, Logan. Welcome in, Logan.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Yeah.
Really does damage pitch in that location just to swing and a
Ranveer
miss there.
789 on TikTok said that video you made got in my head right now. It's like it's Okamoto, then you hit HR, then there you go.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I never met a guy that's 5'4", 5'9". Sorry, 4'9". Anybody in chat met a guy that's 4'9"?
On TikTok said, yeah, I don't work in restaurants anymore.
Oh, you work in restaurants. Oh.
And there's the ball.
I never work in restaurant. I never work in restaurant or McDonald's or Wendy's or KFC. I never work in any of those things.
Big
I work.
Big Father on TikTok said I wanted to be a chef, but I was done with the bull crap.
Oh, you want to be a chef? Oh, wow. You got to go to school for that.
Next up for the Blue
You got to go to school for that.
last night added another hit as well.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said if that guy has a girl, would it feel embarrassing? Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said I am scaffolder on gas facilities now. At Kenji Harama on YouTube said yes, little man.
Yes, little man.
Father on TikTok said I did go to school.
Oh, okay, okay. You can't give up on your dream, man, because a guy is 4'9". Man, 4'9", man. Like, I would have just come up and pick him up. You 6'2", 250 pounds. I would just pick him up and go like this. He can't even reach you. You get like this. Hey, hey.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said I love my new job now.
Oh, okay. That's good. I'd be like, hey. Shit. Oh, man. I can't concentrate. Yeah. I'm thinking little man. I'm thinking little man. Yeah. Oh, you think you're little man from the
789 on TikTok said how much he wig.
you think you're little man from the MLB the show. Okay. I don't know him personally. I know who he is. I don't know him personally. Yeah.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said it Ranveer 789, I think 180.
He weighs 180? No, he's not. And he's 4'9"? No. Okay. You're a bad writer. You're a bad script writer. Go get a new writer. Go get Steven Spielberg.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said no way.
No way, man. That just makes no sense. He should be like 90 pounds.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
All right, go get Steven Spielberg or go get Stephen King to. Oh, what is going on?
Deep right field.
Fuck
That's
me.
back in.
Mate.
That one is
Big
gone.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said he was overweight.
Man, you can't be overweight at 5'4'9".
4-0.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said for small guy.
You're not making sense, buddy. All night, you haven't make any sense. I don't even know who you are, honestly.
Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said yes you can. Silver Sword 87
No,
on
you
TikTok
can't.
said I am 5'8" and I weigh 180.
Exactly.
Here it is.
5'8".
I'm going to jog around.
4'9" can't do that. He has to be at least 5'5", 5'6", or something like that to be overweight. That means he couldn't even walk a 4'9", being 180. He couldn't walk.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I am 5'11" and weigh 164. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said my mom is 5'FT for 235.
You're not making sense.
That one finds the zone.
Ranveer
Strike one.
789 on TikTok said it Pinstripes Cujo what?
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
You see what I have to put up with every day, folks? It's just like people coming and telling me crazy stories.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said not to be mean, that's very overweight. Big Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said yay my mom is overweight.
Yeah, but that's why are you
Big
sharing
Guinea
all,
Pig Father on TikTok said yes I know.
why you sharing all these personal matters? But you shouldn't be talking about your dad, your mom. My chat is not about your mom and dad. We don't want to know about your mom and dad. Right? You respect your parents. We don't need to know this stuff. Right? You don't need to prove a point about people being 4'9", weight 185 pounds or whatever it is. Right? We don't need to know about that stuff. Like,
Swing and a miss.
you know what I mean? Like,
This is a
you're
great
talking to people
dynamic
you don't know and you're talking about your mom being overweight. That's an insult.
with the pop time
Just
that leaves jaws on the floor.
Leave it.
This might get interesting, Boo.
Fouls
It's
one
just-
off out of play, back to
That's not a good son.
Sword 87 on TikTok said too much information. Big
Yeah.
Guinea Pig Father on TikTok said then stop trying to call me. Ranveer 789 on
Try to call you.
bro insulting his own parents.
swing
Yeah.
and a miss.
Call
Striking
you.
out. Now 5 straight
Corey, how am I calling you? I'm not calling you.
that people like to describe as a hammer.
Big guinea pig father on TikTok said lie.
It's not
Man, I'm telling you, that's not possible for the guy to be 4'9" or 180.
Guerrero in time.
That's all I said. Doesn't mean I'll call you a liar. Did I ever say you're a liar?
Run thanks to
I didn't say you're a liar. I said you need a better script writer, but I never said the word liar.
On Twitch said I am back. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said nice double play.
Yeah, thanks. Right? Yeah.
Big guinea pig father on TikTok said that is calling me that.
All right, you know what? Mod, just mute him. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Get rid of him. Mute him. I'm getting annoyed. Get rid of him.
They actually open it up in the middle of the season.
I don't want to talk to him anymore.
Father on TikTok said I would not call me bad son.
All right, just get rid of him. Mute him.
Later in the year,
Give him a timeout. I'm getting a headache.
7 on TikTok said no offense, but this is annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying.
And 89 on TikTok said I muted, not banned.
Yeah, I just said mute him. Give him, like, he needs to understand people.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said he is out for stream.
Yeah. You know, people are just trying to watch baseball, and he's talking about all this nonsense. Fuck me, mate. Oh, my God. Like, just take it easy.
fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
and he'll be beating himself
We're not winning.
on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Barger, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row.
Ball.
Hitters just can't lay off.
All right, we need a run. We need one run.
189 on TikTok said he'll learn and reflect.
I hope so. I don't need that. You know, I mean, I don't need any of this stuff. Russia, politics. Fucking, I'm getting a headache. Man.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, I mean, he kind of brings a weird vibe like
There's a
politics.
swing and a
Well, he did a lot more. He's so nice. He sounds like a nice guy, but
out of town.
you know, now he's putting words in my mouth, saying that I'm calling him a liar. I didn't call him a liar. I just told him he needs a better story.
It's
I never met anybody that's. I never met anybody that's 4'9", weighs 180 pounds, right? And that doesn't even, you know, make sense. Even though that means they can't walk. Think about what he's saying. The guy work at a restaurant. Okay, the guy work at a restaurant. He's 4'9", and he's 180 pounds. How is he going to be able to move at 4'9" in a restaurant? Everything is a little higher. Everything is higher than 4'9" by feet.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said that one night you were on until 3 talking about politics. It was a little weird.
Yeah.
Sword 87 on TikTok said we could write a movie script about what he was saying.
Exactly, but I'm saying, but just think about it.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said it was cause of him.
Yeah, but
Kenji Harima on YouTube said 4'9", 180 pounds. I'm laughing out loud.
exactly. But I'm saying he's not even safe enough to work in a restaurant. 4'9", 180 cannot work in a restaurant. He needs to get a stool every time to get up. I don't know what he does. Does he wash
Kenji
dishes?
Harima on YouTube said, you telling me Jose Altuve isn't 4 feet 9 inches?
No, Altuve is like, what is he? What is Altuve? What is it? Altuve 5'9"? No, 5'5".
TikTok said we were talking about disc CDs and all I remember is an argument about Putin.
Yeah, no. He was talking about everything. He was saying, well, I don't want to go back to it. Let's just forget it. Move on. I don't want to talk about it.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And
At Kenji Harima on YouTube said,
Yeah. You know, Altuve is 5'5". Altuve is 5'5".
789 on TikTok said, okay, sorry.
All right, thanks. Yeah, Altuve is 5'5". 5'5", 160. 65.
swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out
Oof.
on the mound.
Wow.
See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there. and
Ranveer
generating so much
789 on
backspace.
TikTok
Hard
said,
to
who do
bring
you
that
think
to
will
a
win
halt
NBA
once you
championship?
committed. They try to check the swing. Just
A lot of experts are picking Denver's to win it, and some people think Oklahoma Thunders can repeat. Oklahoma Thunder cities can compete.
At Kenji Harima on YouTube said, man, TikTok chat is hilarious.
It is hilarious. It's entertaining. That's why I brought them in. Yeah.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Rockets maybe.
No, Rockets are not good enough to win NBA title. They're in a tough West. The West is tough. Whoever get out of the West is probably going to beat the team in the East.
And that one
Minnesota could win it too. Right? Minnesota, if they're healthy anyway. And if Anthony Edwards can finally show up.
swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Wow.
But not
We're swinging bad.
before back with a solo home run. It's now 4-1
We got one.
to the show.
We got one back. Yeah, man. Oh, my goodness. Just crazy. Honestly. Wow.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Victor Robles.
Robles.
Just missed.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some-
We gotta stop throwing the cutter. They're hitting a home run off the cutter. That's what I was making a mistake on.
Just missed.
Renvia 789 on TikTok said everyone sub to the Yit. Silversword 87 on TikTok said where's that Yankees fan? He was funny.
swing at it.
The Yankee fan. I think he Doug left, but he joined Discord.
So a leadoff walk.
Yeah, I think he
Well,
left.
That's a really good take right there, and that's
He,
just
he's gone for the day.
mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that.
At Jordan Kenny 6943 on YouTube said what the hell did I walk into?
You walk into a nightmare. You walk into a nightmare, Jordan. A nightmare. A nightmare. It's honestly,
But foul.
it was a nightmare. A nightmare conversation. It was crazy.
Plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And that misses.
Uh,
Count even 1-1.
They might want to steal second.
man, Seattle's so patient tonight.
Pitcher that has one of the
You know.
best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very
Oh,
That misses.
they're not chasing.
2-2.
They're not.
789 on TikTok said the Warriors are washed.
Ground ball right
The Warriors are washed. Yeah, they're a little bit older. Jimmy Butler's still hurt, I think. Double play. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it.
The first baseman has to get inside, create a
Look at that, Vladdy. Easy peasy.
play.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said he out for season. Silversword 87 on TikTok said it was so annoying I wanted to say something but didn't want to be
Homer here
rude.
in this one.
No, I didn't want to be rude either. I just want him to just move on from, the conversation
That clips
to something else about baseball. But he just keep going back and forth about, he wants to know about my country, why I spelled the N-word. I'm like, man, why are you asking me this stuff? Like, I didn't name it. Like, what? Like, he just trying to press my buttons. You know what I mean? Like, his dad got 148 count of being criminal. I'm like 148. Like, what? That's not something you should be talking about or be proud of. You know what I mean? Like, jeez. It's just crazy. Like, guys tell me his entire.
781 on TikTok said hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. He's telling me his life. Like, I don't need to know about. Just talk about baseball. I don't need to know about your personal life. I'm never going to meet you.
center field. Brings
You
it
know.
in. That is
Just say hi, baseball. Who's your favorite team?
headed to the fifth.
Who's going to win the division? Blah, 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 blah. Enough of this Russia fucking. Who cares? I don't give a fuck
Ranveer
about Russia.
789 on TikTok said or basketball.
Yeah, basketball. I don't give a fuck about Russia. I never did.
We go to the
Anyway.
top of the
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said oh yeah, I remember that guy.
Yeah, he just weird. It's just weird.
fifth season.
It's a Monday.
6 years old.
Stop drinking on a Monday. Stop drinking.
7 home runs in his last 10
Ugh.
games.
Anyway, I'm sorry, chat. It was just weird. It was beyond weird. I never seen anything like it.
98
Yes, I talk about politics, but when I talk about politics, I was
Ranveer
talking.
789 on TikTok said I was really close to blocking brother.
Yeah, I was talking about politics, about people being united. I was not talking about anything bad or anything about what he's going with. So mine was completely different, opposite story the way he's going with.
That one
Right?
Jordan Kenny 6943 on YouTube said all I will say is we don't need to know people's life what is going on in.
Exactly. I mean, it's okay. I don't mind it, but when you have like bunch of people in chat, like he was basically
attacking. Make sure that they don't
he was
see.
basically
789 on TikTok said, all I remember you said you vote people united, not divided, and bro was yapping about Putin, good guy.
yeah, and I'm saying is also he was basically hijacking the chat, and you guys can't even say anything, right? Like just say one chat. I gotta change the setting. I gotta put like a cooldown on the chat thing. You can say something every fucking minutes, right? This guy was just going on like
Leadoff walk.
on and on and on and on and on every 10 seconds. It's like less than 10 seconds, milliseconds.
Capable of hitting pitches outside of the
Crazy.
zone and driving them a long way.
I'm sorry. I find it crazy.
He grounded out in his first at bat.
If he was talking about baseball, I didn't care.
Friend Beer 789 on TikTok said, am I annoying? If so, I'll stop.
No, no, no.
781 on TikTok said, and in the moment you don't want to be rude, so I get to it.
No, no. I'm saying you're talking about baseball. This guy's talking about off topic. I'm playing MLB The Show. I'm not playing World War III game, right? Or I have a political channel, breaking news, whatever.
Friend Beer 789 on TikTok said, oh, okay, thanks.
Yeah, we saying with the subject of what we're doing. Right, he's going off mission. I don't know. I tried to get him to stay on mission, and he just went back off mission. I don't know why.
Swing and a miss.
So
With number 9.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said he was literally talking about his parents.
exactly.
Right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty
Yeah, I don't.
textbook. Get ahead in the count. Get the guy in
If
the
you got nothing nice to say about your parents, just don't say it. I don't. I don't need.
789 on TikTok said bro was insulting his own people.
Kazuo Oka.
Yeah,
That missed by a lot. And
which
it's
is kind of sad. I don't think he was insulting them. I think he just want people to hear him out, right? Which is fine. But I'm saying to you
At
is
Jordan Kenny 6943 on YouTube said lol breaking news the Yankees suck. Renbeer 789 on TikTok said it's Okamoto lol.
yeah. And, I missed it. I missed it. Yeah, it said laugh out loud breaking news the Yankees sucked. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh man. Yeah. Anyway, like I said, I wasn't trying to be rude. I want him to stay on.
789 on TikTok said there we don't go Okamoto.
Yeah. Did you unmute him back? You can unmute him back. Just send him a personal message before I mute him.
Daniel 781 on TikTok said, but it's okay if we talk right.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
89 on TikTok said, oh, okay.
Yeah, just no, before you mute him.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said a lot.
Yeah, that's fine. Before you mute him, just let him know. Just say stay on topic. Don't talk politics. Don't talk religion. Don't talk about your mom and dad. Don't talk about your sister. Don't if he does, just ban him. I don't even need to hear it. Just ban him.
swing and a miss.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Just let him know. Just
789 on TikTok said, I'm not messaging him lol, I don't want to message that guy. Daniel
That's fine.
781 on TikTok said, just talk sports.
Yeah.
789 on TikTok said, if he comes back he'll say something.
All right. No problem.
shot here.
Thank you. I just don't want to listen to that all day.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now
There we go.
and 2 out.
Ball 4. All right, we can hit it a home run to tie it.
That keeps this inning alive.
Renbeer 789 on TikTok said he gets one warning. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said I could say some things to him if you want me to.
You can, yeah. I'm just saying to him, just don't stay on topic. Just say, hey, bud, can you just stay on topic? We're just here to watch baseball, talk about sports.
Hard hit, right side.
He did talk about sports. He talked about the Olympics. He talked about, you know what I mean? I want him to stay at that thing. That wasn't annoying me, right?
It's the Mariners 4.
It
and the
just-
Blue Jays 1.
Renveer 789 on TikTok said give him one warning and if he goes on he gone.
Half of the
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with it. You're the mod. You're the mod. You know what I'm saying, right?
back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
You're the mod. You decide. Like I said, I just, why we mute him. So if you keep going, just,
Renveer 789 on TikTok said yes I'll handle him.
yeah.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said oh you can't DM him because he has a private account.
No, that's okay. That's fine. I don't, we don't need to, Yeah, I don't know who he is. Like I said, it's just weird to come on a Monday to be talking the way you are. It's just weird. You know what I mean? Um, my thumbnail does not say let's talk politics, and it does not say let's talk about Russia. Just fuck.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "What do I have to do to be a mod, or is there no more left?"
You want to be a mod? Are you available to be a mod every time I stream? You gotta be available every time I stream. I can make you a mod.
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said, "Give Dan mod."
Yeah, I gotta make sure he's available every time I stream. You guys are. I don't know if he is, because he does a lot of school stuff, so I have to ask him before I put him in. Oh man, we are absolutely struggling with a cutter. Every time we throw the cutter, it's just flat. You know what? We go inside. See ya.
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said, "If you miss a stream once a while, it's fine, but try being a regular."
All right, I'll give him mod right now. Give me a second.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "I don't think so actually, cause I can't do Wednesday."
You can do Wednesday, but the other guys are here Wednesday, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll give you mod. It's fine. You can do the weekend. You can do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We stream every day anyway. Here you go. I made you a mod. You're just coming up here to ask me if I want to give you full. Yeah, there you go. Confirm full access.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "Yes, I can."
Okay, perfect. There you go. You're mod now.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more.
If you're, I got a couple guys for YouTube.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "Thanks, bro."
Welcome.
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said, "If you are here, I like most of the time you're good just hanging out and watching."
Yeah, like I said, I mean, this, like I said, my thing about getting annoyed is just I just want to play baseball. Like when I play video game, it's just for me. It's for me to entertain you guys and to relax, right? It's not for me to talk about crazy shit. Sometimes I do it because I get a little bit, frustrated what happened. But I really just want to concentrate on the world of baseball, the world of whatever game we're playing. I just want to stay in that world. I really do.
789 on TikTok said, "The stress gaming."
Yeah, and I mean, I learned my lesson. I used to go all over the place when I used to stream, like when I started. I don't want to go all over the place.
789 on TikTok said, "World of sports and video games."
Yeah.
Score 78,780 on TikTok said, "Tabernacle."
Tabernacle.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "Is this the last game or what next?"
I don't know. It's up to you guys. What should I do? Should I do one more? Do you guys want me to do one more? It's up to you. You got to say I in chat if you want me to stay. Or, I know it is a Monday. It's 11.
789 on TikTok said, "Is Sammy will only say tabernacle." Randbeer 789 on TikTok said, "Yes."
Yes.
Sword 87 on TikTok said, "One more, please."
All right, one more after this. We gotta try to finish on a win. I'm gonna take Cody Pons off after this. After this, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick, and then I'll play one more. Then I'll call it a night. I got a meeting tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning for work. I think it's about 30 minutes. Just got to update a couple of stuff. And yeah, it's 9:30 meeting. I got to get up at 8.
789 on TikTok.
Thank you for following. What did you say? Yeah, you should watch Mike also. Who's Mike?
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "Everybody in the chat follow Triple Crown Gaming on YouTube and Twitch."
I don't know who Mike is. You talk about my friend Mike. Okay, Mike. Yeah. Sorry. I had to think there for a second.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "Who's Mike?"
He's one of my friends. He's from Alaska. He's not here tonight.
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said, "Isn't that the guy you tell us to watch?" Official Maffin 200_yet on TikTok said, "Did you pre-order MLB The Show 26?
I have not yet. I'm going to do it this week after I see the franchise, future premiere franchise. I know you guys want me to pre-order early. I might still. I just want to see what they do with franchise. They got to make me they gotta make me excited for me to pay like 129 for it, right? If nothing really changed, I'll buy the $89 Canadian one, right? So, but I did buy the giveaways one already. I just gotta pick them up on the 17th of March. I have not bought one for myself. So, because I'm gonna buy mine probably digitally or.
At Jordan Kenny 6943 on YouTube said, "Lol, I just love making fun of the Yankees because I don't like them at all."
Yeah.
789 on TikTok said, "Just do 89." Manvat on TikTok said, "Buy the $180 one, buddy." Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "He don't have tea." Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said, "What do you think of Santander bad signing?"
I don't think Santander is a bad signing. I think it's bad luck. That's what I think about Santander. I think it's bad luck for the Jays because, if he was really healthy, none of us would be talking about the way we're talking. I just think it's bad luck. And Jordan, you said, laugh out loud, I just love making fun of the Yankees because I don't like them. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. It's not, I don't.
Man Pat on TikTok said, "Did you make some trade?"
No, I have not made any trade yet. I'm still sticking with the same roster. I haven't made any trade. And the game is not $180. You get 10% off, I think. So
Man Pat on TikTok said, "We're still waiting on the big trade, buddy."
you went on the big. You want me to make a big trade? Who should I trade? Who you want me to trade?
And downstairs.
One ball, one strike.
Who should I trade? You guys tell me who I should trade. Who should I get? Should I just pick all stars? Pick all the Otani on my team and Juan Soto?
Comes the pitch.
Oh.
For second. Cut on and miss.
Safe.
Safe at second with a stolen base.
We could do a fantasy draft if you guys want to do that. We can just
Sword 87 on TikTok said, "Trade Berrios."
trade Britos.
478,780 on TikTok said, "You should trade Tabernacle for Tabernacle."
Trade Tabernacle for Tabernacle. Okay, that's Otani and Judge.
781 on TikTok said, "Is it okay if Mod go for dinner or like shower or washroom?"
Yeah. Oh yeah. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that. There's always.
Jordan Kenny 6943 on YouTube said, "Lol, get Ellie De La Cruz."
Ellie De La Cruz, that'd be nice. Oh wow, that'd be nice. Yeah, I like Ellie De La Cruz. Oh no, I chase. Yeah, I like Ellie De La Cruz. What about YouTube chat? Should I bring Ellie De La Cruz to the Jays? Trey Jimenez for Ellie De La Cruz.
It's the Mariners 4.
At Semantic Gaming 111 on YouTube said, "Nah, don't trade if you don't need to." BTW, no way, Jesus Sanchez that good, lol. Man Pat on TikTok said, "Trade for Andrew McCutcheon."
Andrew McCutcheon is a free agent. I can't trade for him. I can add him to the team. No, I customized the rosters. So Sanchez overall, he's about 79 coming from Houston. 77 or 79. I made him, I customized the roster, so that's why he looks good.
Last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "Trade for Jesus Aguilar."
I don't know if he's available. I don't know where he is. I think he might be in the Astros. I mean,
TikTok said, "Or is he retired?"
I think he retired.
Gaming 111 on YouTube said, "Oh, nice." Man Pat on TikTok said, "Bring back Blue Jays legend Roberto Osuna."
He's not in the game. Roberto Osuna's not in the game.
Next one misses.
I think he's playing Mexico League right now.
This is a guy that can be frustrating.
Yeah, he's not in the Houston. That's the last team he was on Houston. He's no longer in Houston, so he's not in the game.
Single, then have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Oof.
That one way inside.
This is his last batter.
TikTok said he was lights out in his playoff debut.
Yeah, he was. He was amazing. And
Sword 87 on TikTok said, "Trade for a bullpen arm."
Okay. We could do that. We could trade for a bullpen arm. Who should I get? Mason Miller from the Dodgers? From the Padres. Kenny's. I'm waiting for KJ to say, "Please don't touch my guy."
781 on TikTok said, "Edwin."
Edwin Diaz from the Dodgers? I can get Edwin Diaz. No, I don't. No, we can't touch the Dodgers. We got to touch non-playoff teams.
Over to Guerrero.
non-playoff teams we can make trade with. We cannot go with trade team.
Man Pat on TikTok said get Alexis Diaz.
He's on Texas. Texas could be a bubble playoff team.
0 for 2 in this.
Texas Rangers. He's on Texas Rangers. We gotta go teams that don't make the playoffs.
There. And
You guys name the teams in chat that's not gonna make the playoff. We'll trade from them. So you guys pick the team that you don't think they're gonna make the playoff, and we'll trade from them. Do you think Cincinnati's gonna make the playoff? The Reds,
2 up, 2 down.
the Brewers,
781 on TikTok said Anthony Dominguez. Silver
Anthony Dominguez.
TikTok said Cardinals.
Base is empty.
Sir Anthony Dominguez. Yeah, Sir Anthony Dominguez is with the White Sox.
9 career homers.
And the Cardinals, yeah, we got a couple guys.
Number 100.
They be outfielders. You got Walker, you got Lampard.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Yeah, he's with the White Sox. He's signed with the White Sox, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That one's in there.
All right,
Now
he's going to get out of the inning. He's going to get out of the inning. He's out of the inning. Oh, come on. All right, we got to take him out. Thank you for the likes. We got to take him out.
First hit since the 3rd inning.
Yeah, they first hit in the 3rd inning. He's been keeping him out.
Nicely done to beat
Let me see. 94 pitches. He's kind of tired. Let's go visit the mound. Let's see what he says.
that one, but he sure
Yeah.
And Pat on TikTok said Jojo Romero from Cardinals.
for the defense.
Jojo Romero. Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Said good lefty for the pen.
I'll do that. He's saying, listen, kid, you got him. Hey, motivate him.
Kenzie 111 on TikTok said who's your favorite Jays player?
Currently is Vladdy.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said is there any people that used to come a lot but don't really come anymore?
What do you mean? Like on the stream?
Again, takes the strike.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said Berrios for JoJo. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said to stream.
Runner at first.
Yeah, it's Monday, right? So I don't get big numbers on Monday. That's why I switch. That's why I put MLB on Monday. I never get big. I don't get a lot of people on the stream on Mondays, so that's why I put MLB on Monday. Usually middle of the week you get more people. But yeah, so I put MLB because it was getting hot. It was the hottest thing that you guys like to watch. So I put it for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I got total 460 total viewers on TikTok. I don't know how long they were there for. I can see after the stream how many people actually they were there for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, seconds, milliseconds. Right. The longest I had people, the total that watched for a long time was 25 minutes and it was 47 people.
That's off the inside.
That was the last stream when I did baseball. It had 500, I think, on YouTube. Twitch, I'm only getting about 40, 50 viewers. So Twitch, I may not even stream on Twitch anymore. I don't know.
Man Pat on TikTok said I was there, buddy.
You were there, buddy? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so I don't know. I may get rid of Twitch stream. I'm not getting a lot of numbers there. I'm not moving up.
Those plays can be tricky.
I may even have one guy watching on Twitch.
Always going to be smooth. He delivered a
Yeah, that's all I have. One guy.
And next for Toronto.
That's it.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said I'm so sorry bro, I just realized I don't know if I can stay the whole stream every day, so I think it's Daniel Ellis
Okay.
781 on TikTok said best to unmod me.
And a breaking ball misses.
Okay, I'll unmod you. Yeah, that's no problem.
A very different
Yeah, no
guy to
problem.
get hits off of. It's really rare. for
1
teams
second
to
here.
string stuff together against him.
He wins every
Oh, I don't know how we missed that.
Sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Donovan puts it away for the out.
I gotta go into the setting and unmod you. Don't worry, just keep it.
781 on TikTok said, but I'm still gonna come as most as I can.
Yeah, that's no problem. Just keep.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said like usually.
Yeah, that's fine. Just keep the mod. I won't remove you. I gotta go into my profile and find it and remove you. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Damn,
Swing and a miss.
we're not hitting, folks. We're not hitting.
Unless
Daniel
he
Ellis
beats himself,
781 on
somehow
TikTok
can't
said
find
okay
it,
whenever
doesn't
you
have the
can.
control command that
Okay.
way, you can pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a miss. Yeah, the count 1-2. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take.
Seattle pitching is amazing.
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk,
Like everything I swing at is close enough to the zone
outside of that,
that is temptation for me to swing at. You see what I mean?
Menagene01 on TikTok said, how did you get Okamoto?
Roster update. Roster update.
Daniel
That's what.
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, from 11 to 0 and now losing. What happened? Did you hire level? Silversword
no.
87 on TikTok said, I want to buy a City Connect jersey, maybe a Clement one.
Yeah, it's exactly the same settings. Hall of Fame. I didn't do anything right. It just Seattle seemed to be a little bit better, and it seemed like the Angels like to throw the ball down the middle. So they're not. Seattle's not throwing down the middle. They're pitching just in the corner of the strike zone, and I can't hit it. So that's the difference. That's what's going on.
And 81 on TikTok said, you're gonna come back.
Yeah, I'm going to come back. It's only down by 3. If we don't give up any more runs.
Pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just getting something.
pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Yeah, Sebastian has not been back at all.
Menagene01 on TikTok said, how did you get these rosters?
It's in the roster vault. You got to go to the crate and roster vault. That's where it is, Anthony. Roster vault.
There's a strike.
All right.
0-1.
There you go. Strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I
We're
think
going
it's
inside. Don't hit
a
him.
little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
I don't want to hit him, so I'm going to go sweeper away from his power. Oh, shit. Oh! I went back. I didn't see this. I didn't see the ball circle. I thought it was behind me. My bad. My bad.
Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
All right.
Now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Strike 1.
Stands in now and watches strike 1.
Strike 2. There's a. Oh, what the? What is going on, boys?
Rudder stops at second.
It's not looking good. I don't know how he missed it. I don't know how he missed it.
Back to back. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know
What are you talking about? You just put your glove to it.
Crazy.
Yeah, he hit a home run.
Spot. Rob Refsnyder. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Yeah, that was one of the big shots at the beginning of the game, and we shut them down since the 3rd inning. They didn't get anything else.
That misses the zone.
But now we're not pitching well. We're not pitching well. We need a ground ball.
Bullpen arm in today's game.
Oh shit! Oh my God!
Base hit right there.
Throw home.
Coming home.
Throw home.
Here's the
Throw home.
plate.
He's safe.
He's safe, and they lead by 4.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's
Daniel
what you
Ellis
fall asleep
Saxine
dreaming about as a hitter. So
_76
no
on
surprise
TikTok
he
said,
put a
yo,
great swing on
WSP,
it.
you know me.
1 second here.
First and second.
Yes.
No out.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? How you doing? SK76? We're losing 5-1. What do you say, Daniel? You should get Gavin Bijou or Santiago Espinal. What? No. No, they're terrible. Oh, jeez. I left it in the zone. We caught it. We got a fly ball. He's tagging. We're going to go to third just in case. He's not going to go. All right, we set it up for double play. Yeah.
Now batting.
Landon Van Dyke on TikTok said, bro, is there any way to play on PC?
Here's the left field.
Is there any...
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, but they have a place in my heart.
Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
Is there any way to play what on PC? The game? You talking about the MLB, the show on PC?
There at the knees for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue.
Landon
to finish
Van
off this
Dyke
hitter.
on TikTok said yes.
The game is never made for PC. It's only made for PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch. So no.
9705 on Twitch said, evening, buddy.
Hey, good evening, Mike. How you doing, bud? Happy Monday. I hope you recover. You're feeling better.
He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs
Yeah, I don't.
Seattle, Brendan Donovan.
Yeah, I don't know. There's no MLB the show on PC. You want to get it for PC? Send an email to San Diego studio.
99705 on Twitch said snowing here over a foot in the last day.
Yeah, it's snowing here like crazy too. We got it said we're gonna be between 25 to 30 centimeters of snow, but it's supposed to stop later tonight. The city said they're gonna go clean it. It'd be all good by 6 a.m. That's what they're saying. We don't know,
It's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's
but we're getting more snow on Thursday. We'll see what happens. Mother Nature. I guess our what they call it, the Groundhog Day. What do they call that one? What do they call the thing? What's the name of the animal that for the people go see?
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said yes, it's close to a blizzard for me.
Blizzard, yeah, it's everywhere. It's coming from
781 on TikTok said groundhog.
groundhog, yeah. So the groundhog in Canada, I guess, is shadow, but I didn't see shadow in the U.S. So we got 6 more weeks of winter. 6 more weeks of winter. Yeah, God. Science fiction stuff, guys. Science fiction. It's not real. Yeah, Mother Nature will decide when we get snow, don't get snow.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said they said 6 more weeks, no way.
Yeah, 6 more weeks, yeah.
Brash, 26 years old, and he
Yeah.
was born in Canada. Brash, back to work. That one misses.
I didn't see Brash name for Team Canada for...
781 on TikTok said that's a lie, I think.
Vargas getting loose.
Yeah, it is a lot. I don't... Guys, that's a lie? Oh, that's a lie. I don't think Bash is on Team Canada for the World Baseball Classic.
Samuel underscore 78,780 on TikTok said Osti to Tabernac.
Tabernac, yeah. He's on the Baseball World Classic, so Tabernac, all right. Tabernac. He's not playing for his country.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said 6 years feels like.
First, yeah, 6 years.
Or 78,780 on TikTok said Varshu is good.
Varsho's good, yeah. We don't have him batting right now. We got the Jimenez batting. We're taking. We need base runners. We're losing to Seattle, Mike. Game 1. The series in the middle of May, I think. 2025, last year's series. Oh my God! Why? Well, it's a strike. I swung late.
781 on TikTok said Tabernac.
Tabernac. Tabernac. We finally, there we go.
Underscore 78,780 on TikTok said we got him for Guriel Jr. It was a really good trade. 87 on TikTok said Clement on Team USA. I didn't know that.
Yes.
781 on TikTok said win.
Woo! We're back in. We're down by 3. We got the run back.
Saxine underscore 76 on TikTok said yes, bro.
Yes, bro. Thank you, boys. Wow, who did we get for? We didn't get Jimenez for Samuel. We got
Chongo 99705 on Twitch said, oh damn lol, I'm hooking the laptop back up.
Oh yeah, okay. Ernie comment.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Clementine. Samuel underscore 78,780 on TikTok said we get Varshu for Guriel.
Yes, you did. Yes, we did.
7 on TikTok said is Varshu in WBC.
No, Varsho's not playing for WBC. He's American. He's American, so he can't play. They got a lot of good players in Team USA, so he didn't get invited. Yeah, he didn't get invited.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said who we get for Hernandez.
We get Fernandez. We got a guy that already retired. We got a pitcher. We got a relief pitcher. I forgot his name. What was the guy's name we got again? He Swanson, Eric Swanson, from Seattle. Yeah, we gave him up. We gave him up to Seattle. We got Eric Swanson. He had one good year. He sucked the next year. He got
underscore 78,780 on TikTok said I'm cheering for Republica Dominicana because of Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ooh, oh my God.
Daniel
Yeah,
781 on TikTok said we got scammed then.
yeah, we did got scammed. It was a terrible trade.
7 on TikTok said is Trout playing WBC.
No, Trout is not in the WBC. He decided not to be on it, I guess. I don't know if he got invited, but somebody said that he was invited, and he didn't want to come. Oh, wow.
Samuel underscore 78,780 on TikTok said Hernandez would have been so useful in the World Series.
Yes. I missed it. It was a nice slider.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said is Hernandez still a starter since they have Tucker.
Hernandez is a starter. Hernandez is going to be playing left field for the Dodgers, and Tucker's going to play right field.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said we won't get a rematch Trout Ohtani.
No, we won't get a rematch between Ohtani. We're going to get Ohtani, Aaron Judge. You know,
Continues to work, but the closer getting loose.
so Ohtani, Judge. Actually, you won't get that. Ohtani's not pitching this year. Ohtani's not pitching this year for Team Japan. So, yeah, he's not pitching. So you're not going to get that.
Underscore 78,780 on TikTok said I saw him play in 2022. It was a victory for the Jays, 13-2 for Jays against Cardinals.
Cardinals, yes. Yeah, so, damn.
Swings and fouls.
Yeah, so all I know is Ohtani's not pitching. That's what the Dodgers say in the World Baseball Classic. He's not pitching. He's going to pitch for them in the season, but he's not going to pitch a World Baseball Classic this year.
One down, base is empty.
Oh, you would get Yamamoto.
781 on TikTok said what about Andy Pages and Kiki Hernandez? Samuel underscore 78,780 on TikTok said Ohtani is intelligent.
Yes. What? Oh my God, that's just
Pretty nasty.
Well, he's going to have some things.
man. That's not a.
Samuel underscore 78,780 on TikTok said at least we have Okamoto.
We got
Samuel
Okamoto.
underscore 78,780 on TikTok said the best Japanese.
Yeah, Andy. Andy's going to be playing center field for them, and Kike Hernandez. He's the utility players. He plays second, third base, first base.
Said after Ohtani.
And a foul ball.
The best Japanese after Ohtani, I'll say Yamamoto. Yeah, Yamamoto right now.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, oh, I thought he only played outfield.
No, he plays everywhere. Enrique Hernandez or Kike Hernandez, he plays everywhere.
Slider misses.
He's the utility player. He's their.
Daniel
the-
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, what about Justin Dean? Samuel underscore 78,780 on TikTok said Ohtani is Tabernacle good. Daniel Ellis
Tabernacle good.
781 on TikTok said and Hi Song Kim.
Draw closer with the
What's his name? Justin Dean is already. I think he's off the team.
Blue Jays baseball.
Kim is going to be playing second base with Tommy Edman. They're going to share spots there until they're going to make Edman an outfielder.
Upcoming schedule.
So yeah.
Samuel underscore 78,780 on TikTok said and Yusei Kikuchi.
He's going to be playing for Team Japan.
Sword 87 on TikTok said Yamamoto and Okamoto teammates Team Japan.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're really good. Japan is good, but I think Dominican might be better. I just don't know. I got to check the Dominican Republic starting pitching. I don't know who they have for starting pitching.
And first off,
So-
Ramos fouled off.
We got to keep this game at 5-2 for us to get a chance to try to see.
Underscore 78,780 on TikTok said Team Japan are good.
Yes, they're very good. Oh, man, I just don't want to give up any more runs. Okay. All right, we got to take him out. The kid is not pitching well. Who facing?
Everything
Julio Rodriguez
for him. Really good swing.
or Kyle Raleigh?
781 on TikTok said does Dominican have Juan Soto?
Longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Manager out of the dugout
Samuel
now,
underscore
and it looks like we'll see a change on the
78,780 on
mound.
TikTok
Braden
said they were
Fisher
supposed to
won't
have
go
Freddie
any further
Peralta,
tonight,
but I
and as
don't
he
think
heads
he'll
off,
be
we'll
there.
step aside for a minute. Back to the new pitcher.
Yeah, they do have Juan Soto playing for Dominican Republic. Soto, Vlad, and Tatis are all playing. Manny Machado's playing. There's other big guys.
Underscore 78,780 on TikTok said they have Ranger Suarez.
Yeah, they have Ranger Suarez. They got Santana from the Phillies. I think his name is Santana. He finished second in Cy Young in the National League. He lost to Paul Steams. Okay, here we go.
And now,
Roman Prods on TikTok
Oof.
said how many games deep into this season are you for franchise?
To be honest with you, I think I can't remember.
Samuel underscore 78,780 on TikTok said they have Julio Rodriguez.
Yeah, Julio Rodriguez also playing. That's right.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said bring Danny Jansen.
here's Josh Naylor.
Possibly thinking about
No. Danny Jensen's on Texas. We don't want Danny Jensen.
shy of that
If we're gonna do anything, we gotta get like we gotta get like
Mikey Baseball 2026 on TikTok said Christopher Sanchez.
yeah, Christopher Sanchez. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, he's a starting pitcher for the Dominican Republic. He's their ace.
And that misses. Now 2-0.
I love this part of the game. Does he really
Oh my God!
That one ripped.
Foul. Oh!
Knocks it off the foul pole. He hammers one out to right. That's a special one. 100 career homers.
Fuck.
And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-2.
Green Giant.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something.
Wow.
Really,
No
it's
words.
struck a lot
No
of
words.
there long enough.
Here's Victor Robles. And a first pitch fastball is in.
I throw fastball inside. He hit out of the ballpark.
Ranbeer 789 on TikTok said I'm back from dinner.
You're back from dinner? Yeah, you miss. I'm losing. I'm losing 7-2. Welcome back.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Unbelievable.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said you should get Yamamoto on Tani Mookie Betts, Piles, Tucker, Freddie Freeman, Tiosa, and Anderson once raid. Ranbeer 789 on TikTok said did the Russian guy come back?
No, he did not come back.
Fought off
The Russian guy did not come back.
bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs
Ranbeer
are in.
789 on TikTok said it Daniel Bloody better.
The shortstop
Sports
takes
Guy
the ball.
886 on TikTok said who was your starting pitcher?
The starting pitcher was Cody Pons. I think he gave up 4 runs.
Strike. Well, I think that
And then my other bullpen guy Fisher gave up a home run, and then Ricky Tiedemann gave up a 2-run shot
But 2 come across to score in the inning.
to Josh Naylor.
2-run homer.
We only got 2 hits.
The Blue Jays.
They got 12 hits against us and 7 runs. Yeah. That's ugly, boys. That's very ugly. Resident Evil 9 this Friday, guys.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new
I won't
pitcher.
play it. I'll play it on after I finish playing God of War.
lead to work with, so you
We're doing God of War on Fridays. Friday. Friday's first party games. Thursdays is NBA, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is baseball. Saturdays hockey and
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Green Giant Effect.
Green Giant Effect. Yeah, well, we're puking at this one.
781 on TikTok said is funny.
Yeah. We won one. Actually, we won 2 against the Angels. No, actually, we swept the Angels. No, we won 2 out of 3 against the Angels. And then
is so good.
we're losing game 1 against Seattle.
The barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That one missed.
I'm 0 for 3.
One of the things
Wow.
that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see
Early.
somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
We'll lose this. We'll probably win the next game.
Damage. Now, if
It's
he's
just back and forth.
and grounding out,
Inside.
then it's a different story. But
Full count.
He can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence 100%.
No.
One misses. So
All right.
Now looking for a
We'll try to see if we can make him walk us, get the bases loaded.
make a call with that last pitch, but neither
That would tie the game? No.
but a good take to earn that.
Yeah, it would.
and next will be
We're down by 5? No, we won't. We'll be down by 1.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Green Giant.
Green Giant. Yeah, we need a Green Giant.
the Mariners bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer, the left-hander, up and throwing. Bizzardo, the right-hander.
Bizzardo.
Sitting up as well.
All right, Bizzardo.
At first,
That's the one that Joe Springer hit a bomb off of.
Ellis 781 on TikTok said Tabernacle.
Tabernacle. Oh, foul.
and foul ball.
Yeah, foul.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
He's I'm trying to concentrate. I'm trying to lock in.
886 on TikTok said Fem Labush.
There's a fly
This is gone.
deep right
Oh no, come back. Gone. Get up. Yes.
is gone.
Down by 3. There we go. No outs. What he said?
Is 11th of the year, and they close the gap.
There we go.
7-4.
Down by 3. Good job, Sanchez.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, wow, nice.
Yeah, I need to lock in. I've been paying attention to your chat. Maybe that's why I'm not hitting. If I pay attention more, I'll be fine.
Well, he almost robbed a home run right there.
Nah, he was nowhere near it. He was nowhere near it. He was nowhere near it. Nowhere. Look at the shadow of the ball. Nowhere near it.
But that one was
Nah.
just out of his reach.
No, it was nowhere near it. Don't even say it. Don't even say it.
Here's the Toronto
You're misleading the fans, buddy. You're missing the fans. Gone.
no question.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, Green Giant.
Why did he jump? I don't know. They do that all the time. I do it too. I do it too.
Ranbeer 789 on TikTok said, come on, come back.
Come back, baby. Come back. Here we go.
Guy 886 on TikTok said, come back.
Let's go.
781 on TikTok said, you missed last Green Giant, so another one.
Another one? Yeah.
Ranbeer 789 on TikTok said, ho ho ho, Cook Giant.
Kirk Giant. You're right. Kirk, yeah, Kirky, baby. Kirky. How you doing, Mike? There you go. Got to bring the closer.
Carlos Vargas gives way. 2-run ball game.
No outs.
For the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, bro, that sound effect, not Green Giant, the other scared me.
Oh.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, ho ho ho, Green Giant.
Green Giant. Yeah, you guys like Green Giant. Here's Taco Bell.
This looks like a good move to the pin.
Time to get him.
Matchup.
Time to destroy him. Time to win the game. All right, let's go.
For Toronto, Dalton
Down by 2.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, I was doing homework and all I hear is that. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, how do you get these lol? Chong99705 on Twitch said, thinking of going live.
Oh, yeah, Mike is going to go live. So after I'm done, you guys can, if you still want to watch more baseball, Mike will be up. How do I get them? There's a site you can go get the sound effects, and I just add them to my Steam Deck. Oh, that was tight.
that is out of play.
That was tight. The closer's throwing strikes.
Fastball right there. Just couldn't catch
Fastball down, fastball up. He's going to go fastball in. Strike him out.
Daniel Ellis
Yeah.
781 on TikTok said, someone followed.
Someone followed? Oh, thank you for following BM116. Thank you. I just saw it. Sorry.
With 3
Hey,
runs
Bob.
in
Welcome in.
already this frame.
Thank you for the 5 follows, the new followers. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I went too early. He told circle change. I thought it was a fastball. Oh, good pitch. All right. All right. He got 1, 2. 1, 2. I need a ball. Throw a ball.
And that one almost hit him.
I thought about it. I'll be honest. I thought about it. All right. Here we go. One more swing. One more big swing. No. Come on, you motherfuckers.
Strikeout for the first out
Fuck.
here in the 9th.
That's too fucking low.
Kazuo Oka.
All right, we gotta get a hit.
Out a ground out and a strikeout.
That's a terrible. It's a strike. It's a strike. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like.
A swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Nunez is tough.
Only 1 out here in the inning.
Nunez.
886 on TikTok said, it's so time.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's go time. It's O time. Offensive time. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get this ball over the fall. Come on. I didn't go. Thank you. All right. Come on.
Ranbeer 789 on TikTok said, it's Okamoto.
It's Okamoto, yeah. He's throwing low, and I don't want to swing at it because it's going to be... Oh, it's going to be a ground ball. I have to swing to protect down there. I don't think I can get to it. That's the problem. I don't like where he's throwing.
886 on TikTok said, do the Okamoto with me.
And it's
Do the Okamoto with me? What's the Okamoto? What did they do? They say
Ranveer
he's...
789 on TikTok said that Okamoto video will forever be in my head.
Oh. Ball.
and that's down.
Full count. We just got to get on. We just got to get on. Time run to the plate. Time run to the plate.
86 on TikTok said locomotion.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2.
Locomotion? That'll be fun.
Gets the out.
Down to their final out. Next
God.
up, Andres Jimenez.
Is in the strike zone anyway. They said I did check swing, but it's a strike.
Ranbeer 789 on TikTok said don't cry lol.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Yeah. There's no crying in baseball. Yeah, I'm not crying. I'm just trying to get on. To get the time run to the plate.
Are you crying? There's no crying. There's no crying in baseball.
I'm not crying.
6 on TikTok said there is no crying in baseball.
Yeah, I'm not crying. I'm just trying to get a base hit. God, this is tough. This is absolutely tough.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said put someone in for the next hitter if you make it.
Yeah. Who do you want me to put on? George? George's playing.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said like sub.
Oof. There we go. Time run to the plate.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said is.
Let's see who we have. Sub. We got Ernie. We don't really have anybody. We got Jimenez, but I'd rather have Ernie hit. He has 11 home runs. Yeah, I'd rather have Ernie hit.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said NBM.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Oh, don't get me. Safe. Ooh.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said steal or no.
Oh no, I stole. I want to put pressure on the closer. We're going to steal here. There's 2 outs anyway. If the game is over, it's over. All right, because Ernie doesn't hit home runs. We just need a gap. We need a home run. I mean, a gap. We need a gap. Just up the middle. Hit the umpire. Just up the middle to make a 1-run game. Okay, we got him to 21 pitches. That's a lot for a closer.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said come on.
Aye.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Ernie.
Ernie. Earn it. 1-2-1. Oh shit! I don't know. I didn't get it. He hang it, and I just missed it. He was lucky. Ole.
186 on TikTok said this inning is brought to you by the show 25.
This inning is brought to you by the show 26. My goodness. All right, so I'm going to use the bathroom, then we'll play one more, then I'll call it a night. It's already midnight here, actually. Wow. Yeah, we can do one more if you guys want me to do one. You still want me to do one more? Or do you guys want to go watch Mike? What a swing. Donovan. Jimenez is hitting bombs, man. He's being clutch. He loves hitting against Seattle.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said one more mallet trade.
One more and a trade and make a trade. We'll go Jojo Romo. Who you want me to trade off the Jays? I got to trade somebody. Is it Brandon Fisher or Ricky Tiedemann? Or somebody else?
Sports Guy 886 on TikTok said him going to go cuddle with wife.
You're going to go cuddle with wife? I totally understand. I'll enjoy your night. Cuddle with the wife. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said Berrios.
I don't want to trade Berrios. I don't want to trade Berrios. Berrios wouldn't go to St. Louis, right? Because St. Louis is trying to get rid of money. They're not gonna trade for Berrios. Berrios is a lot of money, right? He's pitching for me, so I can't trade Berrios. Let's check what we have in the bullpen. Like we're minus 18. We're over the cap. So Varland, we're gonna keep Jimmy Garcia. You want to trade Jimmy Garcia? Eric Lauer? Tyler Roger? No, of course not. Brandon Fisher? Or do I chase Lee? Chase Lee's supposed to be good, but we have him in the minors right now. We got Rodriguez. You know.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said Laura.
You want to trade Lauer? You want to trade Eric Lauer? He's our best pitcher in the pin right now. He's 11 innings, basically. He has an ERA of 1.54. He only gave up 2 earned runs and 2 home runs and 1 walk and 14 strikeouts. You want to trade our best lefty in the bullpen? What about
Sword87 on TikTok said JoJo is a lefty as well.
or Ricky Tiedemann? Yeah, okay. Well, let's go, Jojo.
Sky 886 on TikTok said trade Rodriguez. He's not on the team anymore anyway.
Yeah, no, he's on the team still. He just struggled the other day. Okay, we'll trade. But the only thing is we got to put somebody in the minors. So we got to put Brandon Fisher in the minors, or we got to pick Ricky Tiedemann in the minors if we bring in Jojo Ramirez. All right, Jojo Ramirez it is. Jojo Ramirez. There he is. His ERA is 2.84 for Rodriguez.
Manvat on TikTok said, how are they 99s?
I
Sports
met-
Guy 886 on TikTok said he got picked up on waivers. He's gone.
Oh, he's gone? Okay. Is he really? I thought he was. You just did I let him go? I made him 99, but okay. So let's do this roster. So who will put in the minors? Is it Fisher or is it Ricky Tiedemann? We probably have to put Fisher.
Manvat on TikTok said, is the whole league 99?
The whole league's the whole league's 99. Yes. So who do you want to send down? Brandon Fisher. Who's the worst guy we have? Oh, why is Brioche?
Manvat on TikTok said, does it affect the sim?
No, it does not affect anything. No, it doesn't affect anything. I think we're gonna here. 1 second, let me check.
Manvat on TikTok said, send Berrios to China, buddy.
Send Berrios to China. All right, we're gonna send Fisher down. We're gonna send Fisher down. That's what we're gonna do. That's what I decided.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said Ricky T.
No, I want Ricky T because he's pitching so well. Romero is pretty good, so we'll now we'll change it. Whoops. Ricky Romero.
Manvat on TikTok said, show the budget and the contracts.
Show the budget and the contract. No, I don't need to show that. I mean, they're all the same, man. They're just the same. I have to do the trade for me to show you the budget and the contract. 1 second, where is it? View contract. We're minus $18 million. Available budget minus 13. Right? But it's not only me, the Yankees, the White Sox. The Tampa's good. Yankees minus 19. Red Sox are good because they got young players in arbitration. Giants, San Diego, Dodgers. Projected default is 3. Yeah. But they look at that. They have projected payroll 414 million.
789 on TikTok said, why does everyone always ask in this stream show stats like go back in YouTube? Manvat on TikTok said, how are you playing as every team?
How am I playing like every team? I'm not playing like every team. I'm just showing you all the teams. I'm not playing like every team. Yeah, how am I playing like every team? I'm not controlling every team. I'm only playing as the Blue Jays. I'm just showing you the team stuff. You want to see the budget? I'm showing all the budget for every team. Yeah, the Mets, Miami's pretty good. Yeah, there you go.
Manvat on TikTok said, that's cool, bud.
Yeah, so let me save it here. Now we made the trade. And I'm going to run down to the bathroom and then we'll...
Manvat on TikTok said, I didn't know you could even do that.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can check all the teams.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, I'm doing homework, so we'll be lurking, not typing.
Okay, no problem. We're just going to do one more then, I guess. Do you guys still want me to do one more? I think, yeah, Silver said to do one more. All right, I'll do one more. I just got to go use the bathroom. And I'll be right back. Give me a second. 1 second, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said yes.
Okay.
Manhat on TikTok said play the entire season tonight.
That's not possible, my friend. All right, 1 second. All right. One more. Let's do it. We're facing George Kirby. Sure, they can wear that. Sure, we'll wear that.
Man Pat on TikTok said play the Yankees game.
I can't play the Yankees. We're following the schedule, bud. We're following the schedule. We're following the schedule. I can't play the Yankees. The Yankees are not on the schedule. We're following the schedule until MLB The Show 26 comes out. We already played.
Pat on TikTok said show the schedule. Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said did you adjust the bullpen after trade?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. We can't. I can't show you the schedule when I'm already in the game. You got to wait until the game is over.
Blue Jays taking on the Seattle Mariners.
Sure.
Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said it Perky Schmirk stop asking everything just go on your 10 rewind.
It doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
Yeah, 2 starts. Yeah, last 2 starts. ERA pretty good. Look at that, 26 strikeout, no walks, 15 innings. Usually home run kills him. All right, good for us. Let's go.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And taking the ball for Seattle.
Wow, he's struggling. This is 8 starts of the season.
Moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the
All right, we got a hit here. We got a hit.
You have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do
We don't want to get swept by Seattle.
Ready to go now. And now
We got to win at least this game and go for the rubber match. Oh,
and there's a foul.
slider up in the zone. 0 for 7 against George Kirby. That's not true. That's not true. Maybe in 2024 to 2025, but in the playoff, he smoked him.
Foul ball there.
Yeah, he's throwing his slider up in the zone. Now he's going to go fastball down. That's what he's going to do.
Spawn TikTok said who is the fat player. Man Pat on TikTok said power swing the entire game.
rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there.
Who's your favorite? Who's my favorite player on the Blue Jays right now? It's Vladdy. Power swing the entire game. I don't do that. I balance it, my friend. I balance it. It's balance.
Now it's the right
It's
field.
balance.
Madison
Balance
Barger.
mean power. Unbalanced mean nothing.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
All right.
Went deep in his most recent game.
Man Pat on TikTok said press B if you're on Switch.
I'm not on Switch.
Empty.
Why would I be on Switch? That doesn't even make any sense.
Fastball.
Switch wouldn't have this kind of graphic for MLB The Show.
little bit.
Oof. Got a piece of it. All right, 2-2 count.
And the right-hander deals.
Damn.
Fouls that off to the left and will do
Lay swing. Good sinker. All right, he's just playing with me. He's playing with me. Play that
steal 2-2
Foul.
after the foul ball.
early. Yeah, he's just trying. He's nibbling. Oh my God!
Three, and that's
I let it go because that was inside.
Well, there
This
appears
month.
to be no problem settling in on the mound out there
Man
today.
Pat on
It's pretty
TikTok
tough
said
to
play
start this
versus
one.
the
Punching out
viewers.
The first 2 hitters of this ball game.
Play versus the viewers. I cannot play places the viewers when I'm doing my last stream of the night right now. Right? You're asking a lot of weird questions, my friend. You know what I mean? Right? You're demanding too much. You're demanding.
Guerrero Jr. now.
You're like demanding.
Striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Right? I just asked people, do they want me to play the one more game before I leave for the night? People could have said, oh, do you want to play versus the viewer before I start this? They didn't say that. Fuck.
Swing and a And strike one.
All right.
He's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And I already told you. You asked me that so many times. I said to you, I don't play the viewers. I don't play online. I play franchise. 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 I play fucking franchise. Fucking franchise. Okay? French fries. That's what I told you. And you keep asking me, do I play people online? Do I play co-op? Do I do this? I already told you I don't. I said it to you 1,000 fucking times. Fuck. All right. Right?
Man Pat on TikTok said, what overall is their road to the show, buddy?
I haven't played Road to the Show at all because I haven't put the guy on. But I'm keep telling you, breathe. All right. Anyway, yeah. So Road to the Show. No, we're going to do an MLB The Show 26. If I get the early access, I'll do that then. If I get the early access, we'll do Road to the Show and then wait for franchise to start. If not, then I already asked the guys if they want to do co-op on Sundays or Wednesdays for online versus other people, 2 versus 2 or 3 versus 3. I don't know if they change co-op to make a 4 versus 4. I have no idea. They may not do that. They're going to leave it the same because it's copy and pasting the same shit anyway. So I think it'd be 3 versus 3 the max.
Pat on TikTok said, do you play NHL 25?
I have NHL 26.
Yeah, definitely someone
I do have NHL 25, but I already uninstalled it.
Hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
I have NHL 26.
Man Pat on TikTok said, what team is your franchise on there?
Montreal.
And that is downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The 1-2. And they'll do it again.
Yeah, Montreal Canadiens. Bye. Wow.
Fouled off.
Brendan Donovan is good. Oh. Can't get to it. Can't get to it. Stop. Let it go. Don't waste your energy. All right. Good night, St. Louis guy. See ya. Enough.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through.
Go circle change.
The bat to the baseball.
Oof. You got a piece of that one. Right into the ground. Get to the ground. Yeah, Montreal Canadiens, my favorite team. And then football is Tennessee, Buffalo Bills.
Man Pat on TikTok said, hop on the NHL after this.
I can't, buddy. Can I ask you something? Do you listen? Like, do you hear anything we said? Like, they asked me to play one more game, right? And I said, okay, I'll play one more game, then I'll call it a night, right? So I don't know if you heard us talk about that already. So yeah, we mentioned that several times.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, this guy.
Yeah, I don't know if you didn't hear it or what. I don't know. What is it? Yeah. I play hockey on Saturday. I play NHL on Saturday. If you want to come and watch NHL, it's on Saturday. Thank you for following, JD. Saturday we play hockey. If you go to my YouTube channel, you can see my schedule. I have the schedule set up for the live streams there. I don't know how to do on TikToks for you guys to see the schedule ahead. So it's also on Twitch if you want to go to Twitch. But yeah, this is the last.
Pat on TikTok said, did you go through the draft yet?
The draft for what, NHL or for baseball?
Outside, that's a ball.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Man Pat on TikTok said NHL.
No.
Pat on TikTok said in baseball.
No, the draft is not until June. We're in the month of May for baseball.
so they can attack that spot.
And hockey, I haven't got to the off season yet to get to the draft yet. And I haven't been there yet. Thank you for the like, buddy. I haven't been there yet to be able to make a decision, I guess. Yeah, I never usually play. I only play the season and then I'll let it go.
Manvat on TikTok said, do you know how to do scouting on MLB? I need tips. Ranvir789 on TikTok said, in MLB, if you draft someone in June, can they play rest of season?
No, they have to go through the minor league, right? They go through the development thing. Do I know how to do? Can I give you tips on MLB scouting?
Ranvir789 on TikTok said, okay.
Yeah, what I can do is I can show you later when I get to the draft. I don't really. All I know is when you get to the draft, you pick your priority 1, your priority 2, and your priority 3, and then you simulate the next couple of days, and then you make an offer, I think. And then when you make an offer to your priority 1, you give them the most money in the pool, and then you get, and then you have some for the guy for the second draft. You may not have a lot for the third guy, right? And then so you can only draft, I think, a total of 7 players in MLB. But let's see if they change it in MLB MLB 26. Hopefully they make actually based on rounds, not on priorities, right? Your scouts, maybe like in NFL, you can scout. You can set up your scout to scout players. You can do in soccer. I think you can do in hockey in franchise. I never done it, to be honest. I'm just playing the season. And baseball is just the baseball one is broken. It doesn't even make any sense. That's not the way they're doing in baseball. So they need to fix it. They don't even have the right players like you do in the NBA. You can bring the class in, and the NBA and Madden. Soccer is all based on scout development. So it's different. It's different. It's your academy. So they actually have the right people in your academy in soccer. So EA knows how to do it really well when it comes to that stuff. San Diego studio has not figured out yet. So that's why I don't really pay attention to that.
Manvat on TikTok said, trade for McDavid. He said he wants to go to a team that can compete for years to come.
Yeah, but what is it? McDavid's going to be in Edmonton for 2 more years.
And this guy's an exception.
We just can't trade for McDavid. We're not doing fantasy franchise. We're doing realistic franchise, right? If the trade deadline come and the Montreal Canadiens traded for McDavid, we'll put McDavid on our team. If McDavid is not on our team, we're not gonna put him on, right? I don't do that. I don't pick player. I mean, I do it for soccer because I'm a manager. I have to for soccer because that's where they set it up for manager career. I don't do it for baseball, basketball, football. Well, I did it for football after I go to 2026 season. I changed the Titans completely, right? But I knew these guys are going to be traded. They may not go to Tennessee, but they're getting traded. The people I got going to be traded. The only guy that I got that not going to be traded is the Atlanta Falcons tight end. I think his name is Pitts. He's not going to get traded. They're making him a top player.
In the lineup, they would say him. Fastball for a strike.
So,
Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
yeah, we just don't trade everybody, man.
Dingers. He's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod.
I add JoJo Romo because I think the Jay might trade for him before spring training is over.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff,
If they don't think Ricky Tiedeman's ready.
Start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there.
And
Not a
St. Louis,
for any lineup.
he has 1 year left.
On TikTok said it makes sense, buddy, coming from an Oilers fan.
Yeah.
As he had 3 hits.
I mean, I wouldn't want to be an Edmonton fan and say I got McDavid on NHL. And I don't even know how easy it is to make trade on NHL. I never make trade on NHL because all I do is I wait until the trade deadline get there and I start the season all over again with the trade players. I do the same thing with MLB. I don't make the trades myself. I wait for the updated roster and I start the season all over again. So I just make the top teams really good so they can be close to the division, and I simulate it to get it close enough. And then when I see it's close to the regulars to real life, and then I play from there. And then I make the other teams better to 99 to continue from there. I only care about the team that's going to make the playoffs
Pitch misses there.
in baseball.
1-1.
Oh,
And a base hit up the middle. And that extends the inning.
because it's hard. It's hard to start all over from the beginning of the season all the way to trade deadline. So until they have like NBA, they can say start from this date, right? From NBA like 2K, which you don't have in baseball. I hope they do it this year. I don't think they're gonna do it. So that means I have to download the updated roster, make all the playoff teams really, really good. Don't touch the other teams. Simulate it to after the trade deadline, and try to see if I'm close enough to their standings. If I'm not, I had the roster already saved. I'll retry until I get close enough. You know, if the Jays are in first place, but they're not in first place, they're 2 games back, I'll take it from there, right? And then when they play the rest of the games, if the Yankees win, I make sure the Yankees win in the game, you know, and so on and so on. That's how I do it. So that way you have the playoff seed. They may win more games in the video game than they do in real life, but as long as we get the playoff match, it doesn't matter. So if you want to know everything, there it is. I'm telling you everything.
That's in there. 0-1.
So
Like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's
oh,
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
damn. That's
Lead runner gets the stop sign.
oh, we got 2 outs. We got 2 outs.
Double, second and third now.
I'm sure he feels really good about
You still on Mike or you're gone? I don't know if Mike is still here. He might be streaming.
sliding. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
There you go.
Chopped on the ground, but foul.
Nice.
There's a strike.
I wonder if you guys have school canceled tomorrow. This is where it's snowing. Oh,
And a foul
almost
ball
got him.
Stays alive. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Bottom half of inning number 2.
No.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying.
Motherfuck.
And gone. He rocketed that one out of here.
I had the slider.
Hit home run.
I had the slider hanging.
And they take the lead. It's
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said I have to work tomorrow.
Oh, you do? You don't? You're not getting the snowstorm where you at? I got to work too tomorrow. I'm working from home.
He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When
Me too. Every time they just, I throw the slurve and they hang.
foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Number 1 in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Man.
Gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here in
Well,
the second
all right,
game of the
we're out of it.
series. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do
Ranvia
it.
789 on TikTok said I got a lot of homework. Do you mind if I leave and finish it?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Don't worry, man. Don't go ahead. It's fine. Yeah, do your homework. Yeah, I'm not important. Your homework is more important than I am. Do your homework.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said yeah, the storm is over, so hopefully the roads won't be too bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's still blowing snow here. I don't think it's snowing anymore. We'll see what happens in the morning. I got a meeting at 9:30 tomorrow morning. It's my first meeting. It's my first meeting to be this early in the morning. Usually I'm meeting at 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. But tomorrow's 9:30.
Ranvia 789 on TikTok said alright, I may pop in and check every 20 minutes, but if
Sure.
I don't enjoy your night.
Sure, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow for sure. You guys want me to do the baseball thing tomorrow still? You guys want me to keep streaming baseball 3 times in a row, or do you want me to switch? Well, you know, I made the schedule to do baseball 3 times in a row. I don't know. I keep asking you guys what you want me to do, but you know, I'm doing this for you guys. I'm not doing it really for me. I can
Sword 87 on TikTok said switch.
switch. What do you want me to switch to?
Ranvia 789 on TikTok said sure, or I wanna watch Madden.
Madden. Okay.
Absolutely belted.
He caught it. No, he didn't.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said NBA.
NBA. Okay, switch NBA. Okay.
Batting 8, the shortstop,
All right.
Andres Jimenez went deep in the ball game last night. High fly ball down the left field line. Zarena after it.
Oh, wow. So what I'll do is this. I'll come on tomorrow.
Beer 789 on TikTok said I time it go now. Good luck.
Thank you, buddy. Have a good night. I'm going to come on tomorrow, and we'll pick. We'll choose if you guys want to do basketball or baseball or what's the other one? Football, Madden. I'll just put it on. I'll put it on. There you go. Base it. All right, we're coming back.
Man Pat on TikTok said play NHL, buddy.
NHL.
789 on TikTok said put a poll.
Okay, guys, I'm going to put a poll on YouTube. That's the only place I can put it. I'll do it tomorrow morning. I'm going to say what sports game you want me to play. You got until 5 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. Eastern time to decide. Actually, I'll put a poll also on TikTok. You just got it in comments. You just got to write what you want me to play. So I'll put a post on TikTok and I say, which game do you guys want me to stream tonight?
And 89 on TikTok said okay.
Yeah, I'll just say NHL, NBA, Madden, MLB. You guys pick. I'll take picture of the games. I'll get screenshot of the games and put them on like I did with God of War. I can't do all. I cannot do all those games, so you guys got to pick one particular game, and that's what we're going to stream for 3 hours tomorrow. If you pick basketball, we'll play the Raptors game. I can't remember who they're playing next. I think they're playing Oklahoma City tomorrow. So we got the Oklahoma City, then I can play my player. If we do NHL, I can do Chase Cup.
At Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said if you were playing with the Yankees, you would be winning.
If I be playing, if you were, thanks, buddy. He said if I was playing with the Yankees, I'd be winning. Thanks, Doug. I might be winning right here, Doug. You just wake me up. Oof, I should have swung. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. I was going to say, Doug, I just died it. I missed it. It was a good swing. Yeah.
They trail it here 3-0.
It's all right. We gave up a 3-run shot. We try to get back into it. We like to come back after the 6th inning. We come from behind team mostly. We're 7-3 in the last 10 games. So, we only lost 3 games. 1 to the Guardians, 1 to the Angels, and 1 to Seattle. So it's not too shabby. We swept the Red Sox. All right. There we go.
Swing and a miss.
0-1. He's back out here for the third, and after the first,
I don't know if we're the best team in the American League. I think Houston. Oh, shit.
Silversword 87 on TikTok said it was an eventful stream today.
It was a very eventful. It was so eventful. I'm sorry if I sound a little annoyed or whatever. I didn't mean to. I apologize for that. It's Monday. I stayed up to watch the Knights of the Seven Kingdom. You go to work this morning. You're up at 7 a.m. I didn't come back home and take a nap. I ate. And then I start streaming 8 p.m. my time for you guys. So I haven't got a chance to relax yet. And I don't want to be thinking as hard as I am when I'm at work because, I don't want to talk about politics and all this stuff when I'm playing video game. I'm trying to forget about everything that I did today. Julio. Oh, shit. Seattle's.
At Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said Yankees are the best team in the L. How could you say otherwise?
The Yankees are the best team in the American League. How can you say otherwise? We'll find out after the season is done in 2026 who's the best. How's that? We don't know if they're going to be better than Seattle, Houston. We don't know if they're going to be better than even Texas. Tigers, Jays, Red Sox, Baltimore. Yeah. We'll find out.
2 on, 1 out.
You know, we got the $1,000 bet, so you know we'll figure it out. You know, you think the Yankees gonna win the World Series, so you know, I think you're gonna lose $1,000. If none of our team win, we don't pay each other anything. If the Dodgers don't win and the Yankees don't win, we don't pay each other nothing. It's just a friendly competition, I guess.
The velocity, but also the
So,
ability to command it on the inside part of the plate.
Kyle Raleigh,
You want to do
bye-bye.
with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and hits the batter. So
He's like,
fastball,
what a pitch, eh? What a pitch.
There's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Thank you.
In the box,
We're down 3-0 to the bad Seattle.
look at a called strike.
I call him bad Seattle.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach.
You know, everybody's going to come after the Jays this year. Seattle wants revenge. Yankees want revenge. Red Sox wants to show they're ready. Baltimore,
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said he should have won MVP.
For him on the mound.
yeah, he should have won MVP. Kyle Raleigh, yeah, Kyle Raleigh should have won MVP.
Sometimes you gotta really bear down.
You know, but Judge had good numbers. Like I said to Mike, that Judge had really good numbers. It was going to be hard for Kyle Raleigh to win because he plays in Seattle, and Judge played for the Yankees, and the media is going to vote for Aaron Judge a lot more than, you know, even though he had an amazing year, 60 home runs and all this kind of stuff. You know, playing excellent defense, took his team to the American League Championship Series to Game 7. You know, Judge was gone. You know, didn't even play well in the playoffs. It should have been Kyle Raleigh.
At Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said it won't even be close.
It won't even be close. What do you mean, the MVP, or you're talking about the season? He's a Yankee fan. He's so upset. He's so angry for a Yankee fan. God, you're upset.
Next offering is down low. 2-2.
He's just like, my Yankees are the best. I have no otherwise. I'll be drinking Yankee Kool-Aid until I die. Yankees forever. Yankees forever. It's like the Targaryens. You know, I can drink dragon fires and nothing happens. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Thank you for following. Yeah. Mistake at birth. Mistake at birth. Wow.
Jesus Sanchez.
Thank you for following.
Up for the Blue Jays. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Missed it.
Swings
I don't know.
deep center
Get out.
field.
Oh, he got it. He got it. He got it. Oh, no, he doesn't.
Back there and gone.
Salute you. We salute you. We salute you. The Roman Empire. We salute you.
Season, and they
At
Oh, look.
Davis Y6R on YouTube said we were cheated out of the World Series in 2019.
games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well. And
You were cheated out of the World Series in 2019?
dangerous at the dish right now.
I don't remember the Yankees in World Series
He hit that one as hard as he
2019.
needed to get it out of here.
Who was in the World Series in 2019? Wasn't
And
that?
Ricks on YouTube said if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow.
Yeah, guys, don't forget to follow on YouTube. Follow on YouTube, please. Well, who played in the 2019 World Series? I can't remember.
Hit Alejandro Kirk.
Oh, that was Washington National versus Houston. Yeah, Washington National won the.
Sword 87 on TikTok said call the ambulance.
Called him.
Blue Jays down a run.
Yeah, no.
Comes up empty. That's
Damn.
strike 2.
Yeah, it was Washington versus Houston. Washington won in Game 7 with Matt Scherzer. Oof,
Battling
close.
here as he fouls it away.
Yankees lost to Houston. Chapman gave up a home run. That's when you guys thought. Is that when you thought they cheated? Houston? No, that was.
And he couldn't hold back. He's
At Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said Astros cheated.
In 2019? I thought they cheated in 2017.
To a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
They cheated in 2019 too. I don't know. That's when the Yankees played the Red Sox and MLB had to get involved.
Varsho in the box with
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said tissues on sale at Walmart.
Yeah, he wants to let you know tissues are on sale on Walmart. You know, they're $1 if you want to cry about it, I guess.
one
Yeah,
out here in the inning.
you know. Oof. But yeah, Doug, I think Altuve walked it off against the Yankees in 2019 to go to the World Series. No, it was a division series. You guys didn't even make the American League pennant. How can you say? Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. Yeah, you won't cheat it out. Yeah, it's allowed to go to the next round.
Fouled off.
Yeah, the Houston beat the Yankees in the American League Division Series in 2019,
Pitch misses.
I
And
believe.
comes full.
I gotta bring it up to look. I can't remember, man. I'm so old. I'm like, I'm 100 years old.
Hit hard.
It feels like it.
So a man
All right,
on
we're getting back. We're chipping away. We're being autofocus. We lock in.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Here we go. Varsho's like, wake up, everybody. Wake up.
Bat on that
Wake up.
swing kinda made my
Wake
eyes
up.
light and the data we're
Wake
getting
up.
doesn't disappoint in the slightest.
Green Giant.
Yes, yes.
Exit velocity.
Let's
Tell
go.
you what, that will do the job. And now let's see if they
Ran
force
via
some action with good
789 on
bases.
TikTok said steal
Now
with
a chance
Varshu.
for
Still with Varsho?
Oka.
All right, let's deal with Varsho. Hopefully he makes a mistake down the middle of the plate so we can hit out of the ballpark. Oh, I'm ready that time. I'm ready that time.
Back in safely.
I'm ready that time. Yeah. I'm ready. Are you ready? Don't do a pitch out. Don't do a fucking pitch out.
Run around the move.
Oh, it's a strike.
For a strike.
Safe.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
All right.
And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
14. We're going to try to see if we can give Varsho 40.
Jays on TikTok said steal with Kirk. Ha ha ha.
That'll be impossible.
87 on TikTok said, have you ever stole home? Win Blue Jays
No,
on TikTok said
no.
hi.
Hi. I never stole home. Oh, no. I never stole home.
It's a strikeout.
The slider. Every time. It gets me. Every time.
To hit Andres Jimenez.
Jimenez is hitting for power this year. Batting 252 with 14 home runs. All he needs is one mistake.
Ran via 789 on TikTok said it's not Okamoto sad.
It's not No, it's not. It's not Okamoto.
He never had
Yeah.
time to.
Hey Doug, I'm gonna wish the Yankees all the best this year. I want them to be good.
Outside low.
I just don't think they're going to be.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Pitch
He wants to walk me.
3 balls, no strikes.
He wants to face Ernie.
Ran
Ernie.
via 789 on TikTok said stop the cap. You want them to be good LMFAO.
Oh, I want them to be good so the Jays can beat them in the playoffs.
Man on second, 2 down.
Oof.
There's the strike.
We'll talk it. Yeah, we want the Jays to face the Yankees so they can smack them.
And
Ball 4, okay. I was like, whoa. I thought, yeah.
Draw walks has been something
All right.
that's been part of his career since
Ernie.
First and second,
Ernie.
2 outs.
All right, we're going to double steal. We're going to double steal.
Blue Jays, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
We're going to double steal.
Here's the pitch. Both runners out.
Oh, it was right down the middle of the plate. We couldn't let it go. We couldn't let it go. He would have thrown us out. He would have thrown us out.
2 outs.
Colorado would.
87 on TikTok said Vladdy Daddy owns the Yankees.
Vladdy Daddy owns the Yankees. There you go. There you go. Silver's telling you. There you go. Get out. 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 He caught it.
And that's the 3rd out.
Good swing. All right, we're back in it. 3-2.
The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball.
We're
on
chipping
the
away.
show.
We're chipping away. Now we just got to stop them from getting anything, and then we should be okay. We should be okay. Hey, guys, is my mic sound fine? Is it like, do I sound like any pop?
Ran via 789 on TikTok said I'm a Miss Buck Martinez.
Yeah, I miss him already. In spring, I want to highlight the spring
Ran
training.
via 789 on TikTok said sounds okay.
Perfect. Okay, thank you.
Patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this start at a
Seattle's pushing me to the limit.
couple of hits in
The limit.
form here. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When
It's
hit
good
that
swing.
hard, it makes it
Pushing
very
me to
tough
the
for
limit.
fielders to make any sort of play.
All right, here we go.
J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners.
Strike.
Here's the strike.
Strike.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there,
Yeah.
it may force the bullpen to get involved.
Yeah, that's okay. The bullpen can come in.
Sanchez.
We got a good bullpen.
Sword 86 87 on TikTok said, "Are you gonna use JoJo?"
I am going to use JoJo, yes. He just got traded. We might as well use him.
They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And next is the designated hitter. Robles runs.
Oh, my God. They told me he's going to run.
Base hit. Throw into third. And
He's
they'll have
safe.
runners at the corners after a one-out single.
We got the double play.
The result for that at bat, anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took
All right, let's get the double play.
That's great work right there.
He's just a kid.
Number one, batting for the second time, and
He's
that's
just a
strike
kid.
one.
He's just a kid. He's just a kid. He's just a kid. Strike him out.
One away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Thank you.
Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that.
He's like,
Indicates there's a good.
As Cole Emerson,
Didn't decrease
he might make the
velocity
team.
as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and
Silver
miss.
Sword 87 on
So the
TikTok
lineup
said, "Do
flips
the
over.
Mariners have a lot
Here's
of
the
lefty
Mariners
bats?"
leadoff
Yes, they
man,
do.
India Rosarena.
Oh,
Squirts away a little bit.
I got him.
Now
Oh,
tied.
fuck.
He's safe.
Adlinu Emu on YouTube said, "Did you ban Doug?"
This will help in his outs.
Sorry. What did you say? Did you ban Doug? No. I'm not gonna ban Doug. Doug is fine. Doug for you talking about Doug Davis for Yankee? He didn't do anything wrong. The other guy was talking nonsense. He was talking about politics, talking about Putin, talking about mom and daddy. I'm like,
Strikes.
at least Doug is talking about Yankees,
Fastball, but he's working a little differently.
talking about baseball. The other guy was talking about Jesus Christ coming back. Holy fuck. Oh,
Turned on, but foul.
man, it was just annoying. We only banned one guy. We didn't ban him. We muted him, and we didn't ban him. We didn't ban him.
189 on TikTok said,
Yeah, we didn't ban him. We muted him because he just wouldn't let anybody else talk.
Behind the dish there.
Right? He was taking over the chat. You know what I mean? So it was kind of getting annoying, and I was getting a headache talking to him.
Bases.
I walk him.
That sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
If we're gonna fuck it up, let's fuck it up here.
Down the third baseman, Brendan Donovan. Missed with a changeup.
Really?
That's ball one.
Fly out. Oh yeah, fly out. Thank you.
To right.
Fastball. He wasn't ready for it.
As this one
So
sounds
circle change and then fastball in. Thank you.
squeezes it. and
3-2
that's the
game.
inning. Mariners leave a couple, but they're up 3-2.
The bases was loaded. The egg did not crack. So we
Silver
made sure
Sword 87 on TikTok said he wasn't making any sense.
he was not making. He sounded to me he was drunk, man.
Welcome
Right?
back.
He sounded like he was drunk, and I don't know what's going on.
Starters are
He's talking about a guy that's 4'9" and weighs 180 pounds. If you do the math, the physics, working in a restaurant, talking about people that want to fight him. He's talking about why black people hate black people. He's talking about, just what the fuck, right? Just shut the fuck up, please.
Ball one, no strikes. Springer,
Anyway,
time All-Star, 35 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment.
he's asking me about Niger, like
For him, not having to jog out to
Adlinu
the
Emu on
outfield, gets to
YouTube
be
said,
in the
"Who was
DH
drunk?"
spot. Be curious to see
some guy. What was his name? I can't remember his name. What was his name?
playing defense.
Some guy on TikTok. It's not to us the way he was talking. He sounded like he was drunk. We don't know if he was drunk. It sounded like he was drunk. I can't remember. Hey, Gavin, I can't remember his name.
And that one's a little bit
So-
low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good.
Yeah, we didn't ban him. We didn't ban anybody today. We just muted him. He got angry. Didn't come back.
He's really tightening
know.
up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Crybabies. That's what we call them.
That one misses.
All right, here we go.
So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder.
And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Bowl for 2 in this
WTF.
one.
Gav09 on TikTok said, "Sean Keys, he's been good spring training."
Yeah, he.
789 on TikTok said,
That
"Lol."
misses.
Yeah.
That's ball
No. What is it? Gavin Sean Key was actually looks really good. I'm happy the Jays got some good prospects coming. There's also another guy that's a third baseman. He's supposed to be really good.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
The Jays.
Limu Emu on YouTube said was Doug muted permanently.
No, Doug's not muted at all.
Off the middle, that's a base hit.
Doug has not been muted at all.
Here comes the throw. He
Yeah,
saved
there we
it.
go. Runners at the corners.
Run is 90 feet away.
There we go.
That may end up being
There we go.
that. We go back to
There we go.
when this game is
Rally time.
timing on the swing was good. Able
Yeah, no, Doug was not muted at all. He's still there.
that's a good
If he was muted, I would have seen it on the chat. We didn't mute him at all.
ball game up.
Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yeah, you guys would have seen in the chat that said this guy has been muted or this guy has been banned. You guys would still on the chat.
Runners at the corners, nobody out.
Yeah, Doug is on YouTube. We didn't touch him. We didn't touch anybody on YouTube today.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to
YouTube actually been. You guys at YouTube actually been
in doing damage with it.
been really good. You barely talk. He barely got.
Lock 29 on TikTok said I have a how do you open your
Happening on the
toolbox?
bases, though.
I have. How do you open your toolbox? My toolbox? It's,
Next offer getting there for a strike.
I don't know what you mean by toolbox. How do I open my toolbox? I don't know. I don't know what you mean.
Like this guy out, to get a double play.
Mark and Lock 29 on TikTok said in the game. Ranbeer 789 on TikTok said TikTok has the best pick all the worst.
Oh, you talking about when I see where the pitch location is? I press the R2. So the R2 on the PlayStation. This one. That's how you see it.
Ranbeer 789 on TikTok said steal with guy at first or no.
No, I'm gonna wait.
And now the
So
top
you
of the
see
leader,
right here.
Jesus Sanchez.
There it is. That's
He's
how I
already
do it.
homered in this game.
Yeah, that's the trigger. Okay.
And there's
I have a PlayStation. I'm not using Xbox, so it'd be the right trigger an Xbox, I guess. The bottom. RT, I think they call it. I don't really know the Xbox control. That's why I hesitate using.
Davis Y6R on YouTube said if the Yankees win tomorrow, you have to buy me a Yankees jersey, and if the Jays win, I will buy you a Jays jersey.
I use.
Martin 29 on TikTok said I was trying to earn my achievements on Xbox.
Oh, okay. What? Wait. Wait. Oh, wait.
780
Gone.
on TikTok said he's lying.
He's lying. They say you're lying, Doug. They say you're not gonna buy me a jersey.
it's 5-3.
They say you're lying. You wouldn't do it. Why don't we do this, Doug? Why don't we do this? Why don't we just do this? Well, let's say
Sword 87 on TikTok said BS.
BS. Why don't we do this, Doug? Why don't we just say whoever win the season series between the Jays and the Yankees will buy each other the jersey? The reason I say that because spring training it doesn't matter, right? So I don't want to put something on.
Davis Y6R on YouTube said him not lying.
Yeah, I don't want to put a game from tomorrow in spring training. Aaron Judge may not play tomorrow because he played already 2 games or 3 games. He's going to get tomorrow off because they're traveling to Dunedin, so he may not be there. It's not fair for you to bet with me when the Jays going to have all their best players at home to play.
Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said okay, good point.
Yeah, so let's just say they play best out of 13. Whoever win the season series, if you're still around, I'll buy you the jersey. I'll buy it right at MLB.com shop. You know, you DM me your address. I'll pay with my Visa and send it to you. All right. And if I win, if you don't wanna get me a jersey, it's fine. I'm not gonna cry about it. All right. But if you win, I'll give it to you. All right. Let's go. Here we go. Up 5-3.
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that lead.
Yeah, because I'm just saying is Yankees may not have their best players tomorrow.
Ranbeer 789 on TikTok said if he doesn't, I'm a cry for you. At Doug Davis
Oh,
Y6R
it's all right.
on YouTube said okay, deal.
Yeah, I wouldn't lose anything anyway. You know what I mean?
The dugout, and he's going to make a change.
All right, there we go, boys. We came back from 2-0, 3-0.
One he'd like to forget.
At Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said I will actually get you a jersey. At
Okay.
Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said no cap.
No
Ranbeer
caps.
789 on TikTok said can we make a deal?
We made a deal. The deal is the season series. It's 13 games. Whoever win the series between the Jays and the Yankees, if Yankees win, I'll buy them jerseys. Yankee jersey, whatever one he wants, and then if the Jays win, he buy me a jersey.
Ranveer
That's
789 on TikTok.
you said. Oh, 1 second here. We need you where I can win something. You need me where I can win something. Well, I'm going to win Blue Jays jersey if the Jays win the season series. You know, but if the Jays win the season series, I don't have to buy him anything. If the Yankee win the season series, I'll buy him the jersey. I'll get him on the stream, and I will check the schedule again before I leave, to see what I'm just chasing now. I'm not paying attention. See where the Jays and the Yankee plays, and what's the last game of the year. Whatever that game is, I will stream it.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said no, like we make a deal, and if I win, I get something.
Oh, you and I. Oh, okay. What do you want to make a deal of? I thought you were a Blue Jay fan. I'm safe. You're talking about you and I. You want to make a deal too? Jeez, everybody wants to make a deal. What's going on? You know.
It just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close.
Safe.
Not every shortstop can
Safe.
make that play.
What got?
789 on TikTok said if you want to, if not, it's fine.
Oh, I don't know what you want to do. Like Doug is telling me what he wants to do, right? So you know, Doug said he's gonna pick the Yankee for the World Series. I said I'll pick the Dodgers. So
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said okay, so by August 1st, Springer over or under 15 home runs.
that's what you want to bet on. You want to bet? You want to go about George Springer making 15 or under home runs by August? Well, it's not fair. If I pick over, you're gonna say you want over. You take
789 on TikTok said I take under.
All right, so if that's what we're gonna do, then, okay, all right. So I'll pick over. You pick under. The deal is I'll buy you any game you want.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said what would I have to give? Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I'm broke.
Give me $5, and then if you win, I'll buy you any game you want that you didn't buy for, let's say Madden or whatever it is, because Madden will be out in August. So I'll buy you Madden. How's that? You give me $5. Oh, wow. I'll buy you the new Madden 27. All right.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said how I don't have a cars.
You don't have cars? What do you mean cars? Why do you need a car? Why would you need a car?
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said car.
That is a big time benefit. Tap dances out of the way.
Oh. Well, that's not gonna work then. I mean, I don't know. Can you buy a $5 gift card? I don't know. Like, can you buy a Tim Horton $10 gift card? You're Canadian, right?
You feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said he'll do community service like be the best mod.
Well, if the best mod, I'm going to reward you for Christmas anyway. So if you stay with me as a mod for the whole time, you do a good job, I'm going to get you a Christmas gift anyway. So you don't have to worry about it, even a birthday gift. So you don't have to worry about us doing something against each other. That's how I'm going to get all my mods. I'll give them something.
And that is that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes
There we go.
here, a 3-run homer.
All right.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said my birthday July 8th.
July 8th. Okay. All right. So I'll get you a gift card or something. And then if you do really a good job all year, you don't piss everybody off as a mod, and you don't piss me off, then yeah, we'll get you something at the end of the year.
At Doug Davis Y6 star on YouTube said how about if Yankees win tomorrow you have to make me a mod. Ranveer 789
Okay.
on TikTok said lol.
Okay. I'll make you mod on YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I need one more for YouTube anyway. Anybody want to be a mod on Twitch?
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said for my birthday I want like Madden in August or NBA.
All right, Madden it is. I'll get you Madden because the first game that comes out. You're in Canada, right? So I can send you a gift card. I can send you a Sony. What do you have? Is it PlayStation or Xbox? What do you have again? Sorry, I don't know what you have.
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said yes. Randbeer 789 on TikTok said or gift me. Randbeer 789 on TikTok said Steam. Randbeer 789 on TikTok said PC.
You have PC? All right, I got a Steam account. I guess I can log into Steam and send you a gift card from Steam for a Madden. Yeah, I can do that. I don't use Steam. I have a nice PC, but I don't use Steam at all. I have Steam account. I have a bunch of games on my library, but I don't play them at all. I don't play PC. I don't know why. I just don't play PC. I'm not a PC guy. I know you can use a PlayStation 5 control Xbox on it, but I'm not a PC guy. I just use it for streaming. All my stuff's connected for streaming.
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said like
Shit.
you can directly gift me the game without gift cards. Just underscore Lucas King on TikTok said let's go, got on the stream now, go Jace.
Okay. Okay, that makes. Hey, buddy. Hey, Lucas. That works. Okay. See, I didn't know that. I'll check. Well, we can check it. We can check it. I can check it on Steam. I didn't know you can gift games on Steam. Yeah, you can. Yeah, yeah. We're in Canada. We should be able to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because I can't do it on PlayStation and I cannot do it on Xbox. We have to be in the same country. I tried that. That's why I'm buying.
789 on TikTok said we'll talk closer to my birthday.
Sure. That's why I Oh God. That's why I'm buying the MLB physically. Because I don't want to do gift cards to US.
89 on TikTok said you can't do with USA cause currency difference, but we can since both Canada.
Yeah, because in Canada you're fine. Yeah, I know. I tried the UFC. I did it with somebody. Oh, I got it. There we go. Yeah, I did it with somebody, and we made a mistake. I sent him a gift card in Canadian.
Daniel.berry on TikTok said happy Monday everyone.
Hey Daniel, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, so you said how about tomorrow? Yeah, so Doug, if the Yankees win tomorrow against the Jays, I'll make you a mod. I'll make you a mod anyway with the Yankees. I'm telling you right now, the Yankees may not have the best lineup out there, so the Jays might beat them. So but anyway, I'll make you mod anyway. But I'll rub it in. I'll rub it in if the Jays win. I'll be honest. I'll rub it in. Oh, jeez. Drop. He caught it. One away. All right. We're in the top of the sixth. We're up by 2 runs. It might be a win. It may be a tie 1-1 series. All right. I'll
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said first just try gifting, if not then you could get the gift card after, we will figure it out.
Yeah, that's fine. It works.
Davis Y6R on YouTube said if the Yankees go 162-0 will you buy me 1 Bitcoin?
1 Bitcoin? Then I would invest in Bitcoin, my friend. That's, you know what? Can I be honest?
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said but why are you getting your mods gifts, brother? At Doug Davis Y6R on YouTube said if the Jays go 162-0 I will buy you 1 Bitcoin.
So 1 second here.
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said I never seen this from any other streamer.
No, because you guys are taking your time to help me and everything. It's better for me to thank you, because I cannot pay you hourly. So for me to get you one little gift or something like that is a nice gesture. I'm sure they do. They just probably don't talk about it. I'm sure the other streamers do it. I know Sebastian does it for his guys. He mentioned a couple of times on Discord with the guys that he has that does MLB the show. He does co-op, so he does it. I know he does it, and I know the big guys, they pay their mods. So I know that for sure. Yeah, I was going to tell you about Bitcoins. I would not buy that shit. I had a friend that came and I had a 3080 graphic card, Nvidia, and I had a 3080. So he took the 3080 and he wants to mine. He wants to do mining for Bitcoin. Well, he mined nothing. So I would never buy that shit. It's only for rich people, right? So it's not you got to put a lot of money into it. It's not just buying one Bitcoin. It's a lot of money. And most other people that do it is usually fraud. You know what I mean? It's 100% fraud. So I wouldn't waste my time on that. Invest.
On TikTok said trade for Yania Kano, buddy.
Yannick Cano, I don't know. She's on our division with the Baltimore Orioles. I don't think we should trade people in our division. I'm very, oof.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, well, for Madden giveaway, could I join for FC27 instead if I get it or no?
So online
Man
franchise.
on TikTok said play online franchise.
There's no online franchise in MLB.
Nothing doing for the offense. That's
So
7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning.
yeah, man. What are you talking about? Let's see. Well, for Madden giveaway, could I join
At Doug Davis
FC27
on
instead?
YouTube said, or you can buy Hawk Jewel coin JKJK.
Or you can buy.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, bro Perky, you are kinda being annoying not listening. Man Pat on TikTok said, what's Sir Diamond Dynasty looking like?
The new Diamond Dynasty, I don't know how it looked like because I haven't seen. They haven't done the feature premiere on it yet, so I don't know anything about it. But yeah, for FC26. So wait a second. We said 1,000 for. We haven't done FC27. We talked about 1,000 for MLB The Show 26. We talked about 2,000 for, I think, Madden, 3,000 for NBA. We never talk about FC, so we got to get 4,000 on YouTube to do FC. I never mentioned FC27. If we can get to 4,000 subs on YouTube, yeah, we'll do FC. You can join it. All right, here we go.
789 on TikTok said, like, if I get Madden 27 for my birthday, can I enter Madden giveaway? But if I win, I get FC instead.
JP Crawford.
Oh, I see.
TikTok said, what you eating for breakfast?
What am I eating for breakfast? Well, I usually have scrambled eggs in the morning. Oh my God, that's gone. It's a one-run game.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, if not, that's fine, makes sense, brother.
No, it's fine. If you want to be in the draw for Madden, but what is it? I'm going to get you a copy of Madden anyway, right? So do you want Madden or do you want FC? Because there's no guarantee you're going to win the draw, right? For Madden, there's no guarantee you're going to win that. If you want a copy of Madden, I'll get it for you the same time I did the draw for it.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, I'll take Madden, be safe.
Okay, all right. So I'll buy 2 Maddens. So one would be PC and the other ones would be for PlayStation, Xbox. I'm not buying for Nintendo. Okay. And what did you say, Doug? Sorry. Oh, the TikTok girl. Yeah. The tour girl. What happened to the tour girl? I thought she was in trouble. The tour girl was in trouble, didn't she?
On TikTok said, I play Switch only, buddy.
Oh, Switch only, yeah. Yeah, no, Switch is only baseball. I'm not doing Switch for anything else. None of that sports game I'm going to buy for Switch. It's a waste of graphic. If you don't have the graphic, if you don't have the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox, it's a waste of money for me to buy you that. Yeah, I have a Nintendo Switch. I barely play it. I'm not very impressed with it. So, I shouldn't say that. I haven't played it very much. Like the Zelda game, the Mario games.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, why do people even get it?
What? Oh, because it has the kids game. It's good for a family.
Pat on TikTok said, play you.
Play UFC. I have UFC 5. I don't know when UFC.
On TikTok said, all Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare.
You got a lot of requests, buddy. You got a lot of requests.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, just get me a PS5 for Christmas. I'm joking, lol, that's too expensive.
That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. Even though I have another one, I'm not giving it away. It's gonna be on my display.
the game.
That's tough.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I was joking.
I know.
And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline.
Yeah, what I was gonna say.
Can't hit that pitch.
Hey, if you have a lot of game requests,
I can't catch up to
if you have,
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said that would be too much.
yeah, if you have a request for a game, just go to Discord, join the Discord, go to the community, and put a list of game you want me to stream, and we'll put it in a poll. Right, instead of you just putting it in chat here, telling me to play UFC, play this, play that. Just put it in the community and Discord, and I'll bring it up and tell people these are what some guys wants to play, if that's what you want.
Randy or Rosarena.
Because until you just trolling me, trying to get me going again. Because I already told you this the last game I'm going to be playing for the night.
Ranveer
Right.
789 on TikTok said, who does United play next week? Crystal Palace? Man, TikTok said, do you like Mario Kart?
I have Mario Kart. I got Mario World and I got Mario Kart Deluxe. I think it's 8. I have that one. Yeah, I have it. I played the one from Nintendo Switch 1. I think that was the deluxe one. I haven't played the new one yet.
2 outs, runner at first.
Man, Pat on TikTok said, can we see a Wii Sports franchise?
That's downstairs.
I don't have a Wii Sports.
catcher behind the plate. I'd say take second.
I don't have Wii. Isn't that Wii? Nintendo Wii? I don't have that anymore.
Big swing and a miss. Rosarena leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one missing inside.
I bought it. I tried it, and I had all the stuff for it. And then I tried to do all the stuff.
Sloan on TikTok said, I can't believe the Blue Jays win the World Series last year.
I can't believe the Blue Jays win the World Series last year. They didn't win the World Series last year. You must be for the alternate universe. You must be Spider-Man. Oh no! Come on, man! You kidding me, right? It's gone, motherfuckers. Lefty, another lefty.
Man, Pat on TikTok said, play another game after this.
Buddy.
Randy 789 on TikTok said, this guy.
Buddy, I already told you I'm not gonna play another game after this. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, my time. I already told you this. If you're gonna keep doing it, we're gonna meet you. I'm telling you, I'll fucking meet you. Right? Stop your nonsense. Grow the fuck up.
Here's the center fielder. Julio
Jesus Christ.
Rodriguez. 1 for 3. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. Late on that foul.
Grow up.
789 on TikTok said it, Perkish Merchel, bro, come on.
Right? We already talked about this so many times.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning, the long ball was working. It's now 6-5.
Right? I told you like 30 minutes ago. This is the last game I'm streaming for the night.
Welcome back.
And then
We're
you
in the
just
7th. We have a new pitcher
take a
on the
time,
mound. Matt
come back, and ask the same question. Question. It's like you don't know how to take an answer for no, or you think you're entitled to tell people what to do. I don't know what's wrong with you.
But at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well,
All right, here we go.
game. And now for
Man,
the
Pat on
Jays,
TikTok said,
Vladimir
how's the draft
Guerrero
lottery
Jr..
looking?
All right, mute him.
Pitch
Mute him.
misses inside. Ball 1.
Mute him. See you tomorrow.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Yeah.
It's in for a strike. Double-barreled action.
Thank you.
789 on TikTok said I did.
All right. He already asked me about the draft and all that. He's just trolling. Enough. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't have the fucking energy for this.
The 1-1. Swing
All right.
foul.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know. People are weird, man. I can't figure them out. I just can't figure them out.
789 on TikTok said, 2 guys gone on this app, 0 on the other TWP.
Yeah. Well, they're just muted. They're not gone. We didn't ban them or anything. We just muted them because I'm saying is I can't answer the same question over and over again. Like I said,
Next offering is outside.
he just being an asshole. That's all he was doing. He knew what he trying to pull the trigger to get me angry. I'm not getting angry. I just told him that I'm done after this game. He take 10 minutes and then come back and ask me the same fucking question. I paused the game twice to talk to him.
Ranbeer 789 on TikTok said, "Don't waste our energy and time."
Man, I can ignore him, but there's text to speech, right? So I like to ignore him, but there's text to speech on there. I mean, if I turn off text to speech, I would never hear any of you. I would never be able to talk to you guys back. I don't hear any of the messages, right? I mean, it's right here on my tablet. I can't even read what you guys are saying right there. I can't see it, right? If I do that, then you guys are going to think I'm ignoring you and I'm not talking to you guys. That's why I put the text to speech on. But I mean, don't annoy me. Don't ask me the same question on the same stream in like the last 10 minutes. Foul. If he caught, that would have been double play.
For anything in the dirt, try your best to get into scoring position.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
I thought he caught it. We're going to lose 2 games to Seattle. This is pathetic. Pathetic. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. All right. Top half. The slide is hard to hit.
3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next pitch is downstairs.
We're down by 1. We gave up the lead. It wasn't a good pitching for...
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, "Tomorrow I may miss stream. I have basketball and homework I don't know yet."
Okay. No problem. No problem. We got the other 2 guys.
Ranveer
Inside.
789 on TikTok said, "I'll message you on Discord."
Okay. Thank you. Full count. 3-2.
With one swing if he gets the chance.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, "Cody didn't." Ben.Majid on TikTok said, "Do you play all 162 games?"
No, I do not, Ben. I do not. Cody didn't come today. I know. I think he was. I think he's busy. I talked to him on Discord earlier. Yeah.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, "Nobody really comes on Twitch. It's here and yet usually."
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just saying I don't know if he's available today. I think I messaged him earlier. I have to check. I think he messaged me.
That one fouled off.
So this is our... Oh, come on. Come on. I got it. I got to take him out. Jose Brios got to go. Got to go. 6 runs.
789 on TikTok said, "He is probably busy. We give him the pass."
Yeah. All right. Let's use Jojo Romo. He has 100 pitches, 6 earned runs. That's bad, man. I was pitching so with Jose Brios, but I gave up bullets. Yeah, the guy was annoying me. I'm trying to pitch, and he was annoying me. I couldn't concentrate. God damn. All right, it's fine. Jojo Romero, sorry.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, "Cause if they come like 75% of streams, that's fine, cause I get people busy."
Oh, okay. All right.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, "That's why I'm here to prevent that."
Yeah, no, I used to have somebody that do it. Like I don't usually have issue with people on TikTok when it comes to chat, but lately it's been a lot busier. A lot more people are showing, and a lot more people are being talkative and stuff like that. So, let's see here.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said more people will bring trolls.
That's fine. They can bring trolls, but I'm just saying, if I already answer your question, you don't need to ask me the same thing like 10 times.
101.
I'm not a,
Pull the trigger.
I'm not a fucking robot.
I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a cold ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
All right.
Robles stands in now and watches strike one.
Oh, we missed our spot. All right.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said we are all lol.
Yeah, we all, yeah. AI, we're all AI? Yeah, maybe.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a
Then
base.
he's a terrible AI. Because if he was an AI, he should have been able to... He should be able to understand that I already...
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I'm AI generated lol.
AI generated? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, like I said, he should have realized that I already answered those questions, and he should have been like, yes, I already asked that question, and he's gonna be like, mom functioning, mom functioning, mom functioning.
That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Oh yeah, thank you for chasing, thank you for chasing.
One left for Seattle. They lead it, however, it's 6-5.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said he was just bored from picking his nose, so he came and trolled lol.
Well, you know what? I'm bored from answering the fucking question. How's that? I'm bored of asking the same question. I mean, answering the same question.
Late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different,
You know.
so we'll see what he's got here.
He'll be back. You can unmute him now. You can unmute him. Let's see what he says. He said anything stupid, ban him for life.
There is in the game.
Here we go.
Pitch
That's right.
misses for ball one. Action in the bullpen for
Oh, it was a ball.
Seattle. Andres Munoz, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I did.
Outside
Thank you.
and it's 2-0.
Thank you.
Slow down the game tonight.
Thank you,
The biggest
Alfonso.
he doesn't look anxious at all.
Okay. Oof.
Way inside.
Wow, he's wild. He's wild. If he walks him, we're not gonna swing. We're not gonna swing. Let him throw the ball. All right. Now we'll swing. If you throw another strike.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said also sub to the Yit if you can, it will be greatly appreciated.
Yes, please guys, sub to the YouTube channel. That'd be awesome. Trying to get to 750. I was at 748 coming in. I only got one sub tonight. 750 would be awesome. If you haven't subbed on YouTube, please do it.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said steal with Vashu.
I'm thinking about it.
16 miles per hour.
But we're facing a left-hand pitcher, so it might be tough. So I may not do it.
Kind of data back almost instantly.
I should have swung.
In the box now, take strike one. With the tying run on at first, and we're at the top of the 8th. Next offering way off the plate.
Yeah, I won one.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said it's Okamoto lol.
To tie this
I know it's Okamoto, but as a left-hand,
runner takes off.
oh,
Swing and a miss.
we're safe. I did it to protect him. It almost hit me.
And that
He did a slide pitch.
for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, it seems
Yeah,
like
Valsho has the most stolen bases in baseball. He's running this year. He's running like Bambi. He's not gonna be like what's the guy's name there? Oh yeah, Jazz Chisholm say he's gonna be the next 50-50 guy. People start calling him he's delusional.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Jays didn't steal really last year.
No, they did not. Well, they weren't striking out a lot, so that's why they didn't steal. They were very patient at the plate. Full count.
Andres Jimenez in the on-deck circle.
He doesn't want to walk him with nobody else. You don't want to walk him. You want to throw a strike here. I'm going to swing. It better be a strike. It has to be a strike. Nope.
And ball 4 to a board.
All right, there we go.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners
He's wild.
in second,
He's
Randy
what?
789 on TikTok said, "There you go, Okamoto."
Okamoto.
No outs. Jimenez will hit next. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn.
Yeah, right here.
Swing.
I like to have the moose. Should we bunt? Nah, let's swing.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, "After stream or tomorrow, will the poll be up?"
Yeah, the poll be up in the morning. Oh no, I'm safe. Wow.
Tries to get back and save.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like
Um,
on the run.
I'll put it up in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed. I got a meeting.
R10 on TikTok said, "Lock in."
Ernie Clement.
Lock in. Yeah, thank you.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, "That was close."
That was close. So tomorrow morning I got a meeting at 9:30. After the meeting, I will set it up
Ranveer
for the poll.
789 on TikTok said, "It sounds good."
Yeah, thank you.
Playing very deep,
All right, here we go.
wanting anything over their heads. Just missed.
Yeah, I was like, that's not a strike.
Down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play.
No, we're looking for a double. Come on.
Move to second,
What?
and he's back in easily.
You make no sense.
One out. The possible tying and go ahead.
We're running.
On base.
Hit and run.
Here's the
Ranveer
pitch.
789 on TikTok
It's
said,
foul.
"I would steal now."
And that's
Yeah, I would. 1 second. Yamamoto cannot run very well. He's 64. Fuck.
fastball for a strike.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, "They throw to
Foul ball
third."
still a 1-2
Yeah.
count.
I know. It just I don't like the idea because they're gonna go to third, I guess. Yeah, they are.
Double steal again.
Oh,
Bounce it off. Still one.
it was in the zone. I had to swing.
Runner edges away at second. Both
Oh, missed it.
1-2.
We're fighting. Ernie. Earn it. Ernie. Earn it. Ernie. Earn it.
Double steal again.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, "So close."
So close. Ernie's fighting. Ernie. Earn it. Ernie. Earn it. He's got to throw a ball
Both runners go again.
inside.
There for
What?
strike three. Go to third. Save. Double steal.
That's not a fucking strike, man.
So the
Ranveer
go-ahead run in scoring
789 on
position.
TikTok said, "I'm excited for World Cup."
I'm excited for the World Cup too.
Here, just a base hit.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, "ABS challenge needed."
Well, that was a strike. It's saying it's a strike right there, but it's up and in. I don't know. I didn't swing at it. Get out.
High fly ball
Get out.
towards left
Get out.
field.
Get out.
On the move, racing back.
Get out. Yes, motherfuckers.
It's 8-6. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that. Aggressive.
Goat. Goat. Let's go. Let's go.
Rick
Oh, thank you for following.
TikTok said, "Or a farmer."
Thank you for following on YouTube. I'm sorry, the alert didn't come up. There should be alert over the Blue Jay. I don't know why it doesn't come up. It should be coming up. We gotta fix that. Yeah, there should be alert. You should. It's from
Could be the biggest ball game.
it's Blue Jays. It's Bo and Vlad hugging each other. It's
Game spike.
I gotta work on the alerts.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, "That's why it's the goat, the goat."
That's why he's the goat. The goat. There we go, boys. We got a 2-run lead.
And as
We weren't gonna lose this game to Seattle.
guy tries to force weak contact,
So thank you for 750. Thank you so much. Usually my chat will also tell me you follow. That's interesting. It didn't give me.
And now
It
it's
didn't
gonna
give me
be
a. It
Addison.
didn't give me a notification. Huh. Interesting.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said 750.
25 years
750. Yes. Yeah. Which is really good. Which is really really good. This before MLB the show 26. So I'm happy, guys. If I can get to 800 before MLB 26, that'd be fantastic. And then, what is it? Do the giveaway. Hopefully we can get to 1,000 that day. That'd be amazing.
That misses the zone.
I'm just trying to be monetized on YouTube. I'm not asking.
789 on TikTok said I stay here the latest out the mods cause I'm PSD.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not trying to ask you guys to like, I'm not asking for money or anything. I'm just asking for subs, right? Just subs. I'm not asking you guys to like, what they call it. I don't know how they're doing YouTube. I'm not asking for that. I'm not asking for subscription on Twitch and all that stuff. No, I don't want any of your money. I just need to, you guys.
789 on TikTok said I subbed on 3 accounts.
Oh, thank you. I just need somebody to I just need to be monetized for YouTube, Twitch, and I don't know what it is on TikTok. I don't know. Thank you for the likes, buddy. I don't know what it is on TikTok.
Misses just
you know,
off the outside.
Once I do that,
It's a strike.
I can able to do some giveaway myself. Thank you, out of my own pocket. Thank you, P Walk,
With the 3-1 count.
for following. Thank you. B Walk, I think it says B Bob Walk. All right, we're up. So,
P313 on TikTok said you're the goat.
Gets a piece.
oh, thank you.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said you're rich, you do so many giveaways.
Change-up just
Yeah. No, that's the giveaway is not a big. It's not a big thing. I'm just trying to. If I get monetized, I get something from YouTube. I'm going to share with the community, right? It's nothing.
789 on TikTok said it. P313 sub to the Yit and be his goat.
And be my goat. Yeah. Thank you.
Major League Baseball on the show.
And I'm going to say like, whatever when I get monetized, whatever I get from YouTube, I'm sharing with the community. I got a good job. I make good enough. So it's not like, I'll do stuff. Like I'll do stuff.
To work. And a fast
So like this account used to be Last Duel Gaming, right? These are the people I had before, and then I switched the name to Triple Crown Gaming because I wanted to be a baseball related channel. That's why I picked the name Triple Crown Gaming 27. I wanted to do triple play. I couldn't get triple play, wasn't available. I didn't want to do anything to do with the Blue Jays because I was not allowed, I was allowed, but I just didn't want to be like everybody else to do with the Blue Jays. So I came up with the name. I had Last Duel Gaming because I came with Last Duel was the movie Last Duel with Matt Damon and
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said if you don't mind me asking how much you make a year.
from my job, because I don't make anything from from my job, like my professional job.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said yes.
I'm in the high 60s, close to 70. That's all I can say.
is outside.
I can't give you the exact
Ranveer
number.
789 on TikTok said if you don't want to no need.
Well, I don't really share that stuff. I'm not going to tell you everything about my finance, but I'm in the high 60s and close to 70. So that's all I can tell you.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't talk about that kind of stuff.
change-up. It's like
Yeah, it's not stuff that I,
looking for it, but
this is my personal job, right? It's not my,
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said that's cool, I won't ask more, I understand.
yeah,
Still a 1-2.
I don't tell people online, you know what I mean? I don't mind doing the giveaways. I do that all the time. I tell people that. But I don't really, I talk to Mike on Discord. I do it privately. I don't mention it because some people get jealous, you know what I mean? And I don't want to rub it to people's face. So,
damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
yeah, people get jealous. People are weird. So I don't talk about it. We're not talk about it at work. So-
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said yes, makes sense.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're not allowed to share income at work, like with your employee, co-workers. If I get a raise, I'm not allowed to tell my co-worker, even I've been friends with him for like, I don't know, 10 years. We're not allowed to talk about it,
Breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive.
Yeah.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said let's hope Canada wins a game this World Cup.
The World Cup, I think they'd be fine as long as Alfonso Davis is playing. If Alfonso Davis is there, if EA FC 26 is able to get the license for World Cup teams, I'll play some FIFA. I'll play some group. I don't know if they will have the license because You know, it's FIFA. I don't know if FIFA will allow to give it to them. They may not get the license.
Lefty continues
I hope they
to
do,
work the
but I don't think they
clock.
will.
Loose in the bullpen.
They had a bad breakup.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said one thing I don't like how TikTok filter my comment.
Pulls the string
They
with the
filter your
changeup,
comments?
struck him
What do
out.
they do? What do you mean?
Great plan of attack for
It depends what it is. It depends what kind of. I mean, I'm using.
Coach, just frustrating
Um,
there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and
We're
really study
using,
some video with his hitting coach.
what
Figure
do
out
they call it?
how they're beating him. Make this adjustment really
TikTok Infinity.
89 on TikTok said sometimes when I type something they don't let it send.
But what did you put in? Is that a bad word? Because I think I said anything inappropriate not to allow it. It depends what it is.
789 on TikTok said not even you just all streams.
Oh, I can check the settings. Is on TikTok Infinity. That's what the setting is. The Autobot for it, so I can check it. I don't know. I don't think I changed anything. I think it's on the default. So I did say the streaming is not made for kids because I do swear. So I did say it's not made for kids. So that way I don't get in trouble if I get if I say a lot of F words.
Ground ball right side.
Got him.
Chance handled.
Got him. Anyway.
3 up, 3 down.
All right, we'll bring Hoffman in.
So no runs, no hits, no errors.
Let's see if we can get one more.
9th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 8.
That's crazy. My first game, I scored like 12 runs. And this game, I finally scored 8 runs. That's crazy.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I typed what I said it didn't send.
Oh, send me what you send on. Send me what you're trying to send on Discord, and I can take a look at it to see why it's doing that. I won't be able to tell you until I see what you're trying to send. Yeah, so send it to me on Discord. Direct message me. Just DM me. And then I can take a look.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I'll do on Yit and see if it works.
Yeah, try YouTube. It might work on YouTube. TikTok might be, Yeah, TikTok won't let you talk a lot about politics. I'm surprised. Well, the guy didn't say. I'm surprised he was allowed to talk about Russia. Usually they don't let Russia in there.
You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
At Ranveer55 on YouTube said the Yankees suck and the Rockies are even better.
So it did work.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I sent it.
Oh wow, that Vladdy did it. Yeah. So you're just saying suck. Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it. I don't know. I'll check the Autobot there.
To the lead, it's 9-6.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said it filtered on here.
Yeah, I'll check it. I'll check it tomorrow. It's not on my. It's on that TikTok Infinity thing. That's where it is. So I gotta check that there. Vladdy's hot. Vladdy's hot. Vladdy's hot. It's funny. Vladdy has the name as Vladimir Putin. I'm like, Vladdy's a Russian name. I don't. Ooh, damn. Sanchez getting unlucky.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I sent a picture on Discord just to show exactly what I wrote.
Okay.
Next up for the Blue Jays.
Let me take a look. I'll take a look. It's almost over. I'll take in between innings. Ooh, I thought about it. We're hitting well with
You're the top of the ninth.
Blue Jays.
Check swing and he went. And the count is
Tabarnaki. We're up by 3.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said D.A. Mariners lose.
Yeah, the Mariners lose are about to lose. We got rid of the mermaids. Mermaids are about to go down with the ship. We're about to get rid of the mermaids. That's what I call them, mermaids. Oh shoot. Yeah. It's all right, Kirk. It's all right. All right, look at that. Varsho, 3 singles, 3 stolen bases.
empty. And next for Toronto, Dalton
Ooh, maybe.
Starting to go
No.
after it.
All right.
Ball looked down to third. No swing. He held up. Carl
A
Dixon
3-run lead.
called it.
We were behind, boys. We came back.
1-0.
Just like the Jaycees against Seattle.
And that one
Yeah.
cutting but missing down low.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, who you think wins World Cup?
To be honest with you, I don't know because I think it's wide open. I don't know who the favorite are. People are talking about. I think Brazil might win it this year. I think Brazil might actually pull it off this year.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, I don't think it's safe to play it in Mexico and parts of America.
Well, now it's no, not the way it's going. Mexico right now. Yeah, it's becoming really bad in Mexico with all that crazy. I don't know if they're playing in that area in Mexico. You know, they're saying the next place that might get violent is Cancun. You know,
In the air, right field.
I don't even know how you live like a
Ranveer
cop.
789 on TikTok said Japan should do World Cup.
And that'll do it.
Yeah, Japan should, but it's
Guerrero Jr. with
you want to
the
get up at
solo
2 o'clock in
Ranveer
the.
789 on TikTok said one day.
You're watching Major
Do you
League
wanna
Baseball
do you wanna
exclusively
get up
on
at
the
2
show.
o'clock in the morning to watch a soccer game? I don't. Okay. I tried to type what I
Bottom
said.
9, here's the third baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Third baseman.
I said the Yankees sucks. You're worse than the Rockies. Okay, I'll do it on YouTube. I sent it. Okay, filter on. Oh, it's saying filter. It's filter here. Okay. All right. I'll look at it.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation.
Yeah.
That's an automatic ball.
You know what?
Pitcher
Automatic this, automatic that, automatic this, automatic that. Oh, that's a what? Oh, bullpen right here. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, Hoffman.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said it's fine, nothing major.
5-0. Okay.
Jeff Hoffman comes on trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here.
We're trying to bring his ERA down. You just need to keep getting outs, and we're fine. His ERA get zeros, no runs. Is the first game we had a bad inning, and then it hurt us.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Jay's overused Varland in the playoffs. He wasn't the
The 1-1
greatest.
is fouled off.
Yeah, he wasn't very. Varsho was not very good. So, Varland. Oh, sorry, Varland. Yeah, Varland was okay. They overused him too much. You know, he came up all the way in the 5th inning and do the shutdown. I mean, hopefully he's healthy. He doesn't get hurt this year. Man, they use him a lot.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
They use him in every game. Like they use him in.
Corwanis on TikTok said you should try using pinpoint
That
pitching.
one a little bit high.
I can't use it. I tried it. I can't use it. I can't use it.
Keeps the at-bat
I
going
tried
with
it.
the foul
I
ball.
tried. Trust me.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I didn't understand why Santander started in the playoffs like few games.
That one misses. So
Because they thought he was healthy enough to go, and the doctors gave him a clearance, and then he realized he wasn't healthy enough when they got to the championship series. He wanted to be in there just to be a threat, you know, in the playoff, just in case, you know, they're not pitching around him and stuff like that. So, or around Vladdy. That's what he was there for, really, even though he was down in the lineup.
789 on TikTok said he didn't play before it was risky.
Not really. I mean, no, it wasn't risky. I mean, he's done for the year now, I guess. It wasn't risky. It just, he was clear. The doctors cleared him. It wasn't the manager. It wasn't John Snyder. It's just the team doctor cleared him to play.
ball out towards right field. He's got it
Right? They don't, the front office and the managers don't have a say when a player is injured. When the player come back from rehab, he get checked by the team doctors. If they think he's okay to play, they let him play.
for the Mariners.
Right? So
Called strike right there.
There's one
So if the doctor mess up, then the doctor mess up.
Alex Gordon, and then became
They used to do that a lot in the NFL, and they got rid of it. That's how they used to get concussions.
He's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever
Ranveer
played in his life, was the
789
outfield.
on TikTok said true.
True, yeah. There it is.
Could be two.
It is. One. Get him. Ball game. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. All right. There we go.
The pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice
Jojo
play.
Romo.
Hoping you can get two for one.
Romo? He won his first game.
Not Nice win
Not
for this team
Brios.
today.
I don't think Brios won.
Six the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire
Maybe Brios
outstanding
won. The
crew
Brios
here at
won?
MLB The Show,
No,
I'm John
Jojo did.
Schaumburg.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon.
Romero. Jojo Romero. He won. He won his first game. And this first game we brought him in, he won. This is fantastic. We got 6 saves. We tied the series at 1 apiece. So tomorrow I'll put up the poll and what is it? I'll put up the poll tomorrow so you guys can decide what we should play tomorrow. If you want more baseball, then you have a chance to vote for baseball. It will be on there. If you want hockey, basketball, whatever it is, you'll have a chance to do that. I mean, the guy that was asking all the different games to vote on, I already told him what to do. I told him go to Discord, join my Discord, go to community, put a game in the list.
789 on TikTok said sounds good. Rest up for your meeting.
I will, yeah. So I just want to try my alerts. 1 second here. I want to see why it's not working. I want to test it. YouTube. Yeah, there it is. So I don't know why it doesn't come up when you guys subscribe. That's what you should be seeing. Right? This is the Vlad and Vlad and Joe Springer. So that's why I don't understand what's going on. It's there, so I don't know why it's, you know. So yeah. Sounds good. Rest up, okay. And then for the one for Twitch. So oh, I know maybe what's going on. Is it 1 second? Is it over? No, it's not. It's not the same thing. 1 second.
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said nice alerts.
Thank you. I don't think it's on the same thing as let me check the alerts. Okay, that one's there. Where's it? Oh, okay. So here, let's just bring that. There we go. That's the TikTok one right here. And then the other one up here is the one for YouTube and Twitch. So I didn't want to get them in the same spot. So that's why. Okay, I thought maybe I was blocking it. I was not blocking it. So I don't know what's going on. So you see, I got an Ernie one. So I don't know. Yeah, you know, Kevin become a member. Yeah, that's what it is, members. I'm not trying to get you guys to become members on my YouTube. I just want to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm not going to lock the, you know, I don't think I'm going to lock until YouTube makes me lock like the streams and say you have to be members to watch or whatever. I don't want to do that. So, and anyway, so yeah, it's, and then there's super chat. So, but super chat will be, you know, doing the stream, I guess, but you know, that doesn't, yeah, anyway, yeah. All right. So thank you guys. I'll rest up. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. We'll, I'll put a poll.
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said okay.
Yeah. Good night.
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said good night.
Thank you. I'm going to put the poll on tomorrow morning. I'll do that. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thank you. Cheers.